Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. MMA on a Friday, movies on a Friday. On a Friday, Fuka Friday.
I can rub my nipples to the sexy little beat. Me reading the news, it makes your chode wanna skeet. Watching MMA makes my knees so weak. Points to JBH, mission complete.
Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. The points came right, now it's time to spin the fucking wheel. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Hanging with the boys. Hanging with the boys. Eagle FC. 46, Kevin Lee. Diego Sanchez, the points game. Smash the like button. We're having a party on a Friday early, baby. That's right. We're hanging in here early. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Welcome to Fuka Friday. Eagle FC is tonight. Khabib Nurmagomedov's league, number 46. Kevin Lee versus Diego Sanchez. And fantastic matchmaking. And we're going to react to the entire card. We actually know a bunch of people on this card, so that's why we're reacting to the whole damn thing. So make sure you hit that like button. We're playing the points game. We're hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
And it's Friday. It's the end of the week. It's good to see everyone in the chat. You made it. You did it. Tomorrow we got the UFC nice and early. The stream is scheduled for that as well. Santos versus Ankalaev. And Wednesday we had Jordan Wright on. Jordan Levitt. Jordan Wright. Jordan Wright's not in the UFC. Jordan Levitt. And there's been a lot of things going on with the clicks and stuff. It seems like one of the videos people enjoy. And Sean Strickland, he's talking about Jordan Levitt too. Go over to his Twitter and you'll see what that's about. But it's good to be here tonight in the Fuka Friday studios as we are getting ready to watch the Eagle FC event. Chael Sonnen and Henry Cejudo on the commentary team. So I'm not going to listen to them, but I'll when they jump on screen, I'll be like, okay, they're doing that. And we're just waiting for the things to go down. It's on Flexcast, FLX. So if you go to Eagle FC's website, it's completely free. And I like free. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Free fights. I'm all about that. So let's see. You got to hit the play button. Okay. All right. We're going to get started here. Right off the bat, we're going to roll into the Fight Buddies room as Ryder Newman is fighting Manny Wallow. Wow. All right, so there's 13 fights on this card. We're going to react to each and every one of them, and JBM will be in the studio as well. How tall do y'all think Henry's lifters are tonight? Yeah, he did have very big platform shoes that he was wearing the last event, and I'm sure he's going to be wearing them again. Chael is a lot taller, so good foot off the ground maybe. Lock, so I got to sign into Moss. Yeah, their website, that's the catch. You got to sign into it. So put a burner email together and sign up. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So this is a 6-sided cage that they are competing in. So Eagle FC works out of a 6-side. You can't use an octagon. That'd be a no-no. The UFC would be like, no, no, no. As the first fight gets underway, I want to say a big thank you to those who came early. Usually we're here late on a Friday, fooking off, spinning some wheels, and having some fun. The points game is in full effect tonight, as JBM was the winner last week. So you'll see under here, the person with the most amount of points at the end of tonight's show wins something from the MMA-Holes.com. Good luck to everyone playing. $2 to get in, and every donation that comes in, say points to a person on this board, and that person with the most points wins something from the MMA-Holes.com. Wallow versus Newman in the first round, throwing down, as Wallow has the white gloves, and so does Newman. Both guys with the white gloves. Just trying to see if there's anything different. The gloves look like they're kind of bent forward. You know, a little bit like the Bellator gloves. Ooh, a nice body shot by Wallow, then a counter coming in by Newman. So Newman, Wallow, first round. Love free fights over here. Who do you got in the chat? As I don't have anyone. There's no goat milk for this, so I don't care. I just want to see some good fights.
Thank you.
Steve Rivera has been a member for 11 months in a row. Come on, baby. Thank you, Steven. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. This is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? Oh, come on. Let's go, baby. I spin
When I win, spin, when I win, spin, when I win, spin, when I win. Dinner tastes good, start to spin.
Come on, baby.
prices drop, let's spin. Perfect poop, stand up and spin.
My pits don't stink.
It's time to spin. Bell fell off, still spinning. Hand up, smile, spin, 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 spin. I'm dizzy.
I am dizzy from that donation.
PTS
Wow.
Moss.
Come on, B-Man, let's go.
Hang with the boys.
And that means I get 25 points plus a spin. B-Man played it very nice early in the game. He is now the stream boss. Appreciate that. So when this round's done, let's go. I'll spin a Rooski, throw the 25 next to name. Thank you, B-Man. You're a savage. Appreciate that. Round of applause for the B-Man in the chat with a $25 donation. Come on. All right, back into this first round over here. Ooh, a nice right hand coming in by Wallow. So Wallow has the tight short shorts on as Newman decides to go with the to the knee with the shorts. And Newman charging in with some combinations. Now doubles up against the fence. Nice takedown defense by Wallow as he separates from the fence and back to the middle. The cage looks very small. It looks kind of like an Apex cage. I'm curious how big that thing is. But it doesn't look like they have much room to go work with. And like the last time, it looks like it's in their own Apex. They have a small venue where this is happening. Is that Scott Coker in the first row? Someone in the by the cage looks like Scott Coker. Anyway, with 2 minutes left in this thing, Wallace throwing some jabs out there, looking to land that right hand, doesn't pull the trigger as Newman creeps forward. There's a body shot by Wallow. Hits him with the left hand. So B-Man tickling the donation. Thank you. We'll spin a Rooski after this. There's not really much going on here. There's a couple of jabs by Newman. Backs up Wallow while resets, comes forward and looks to work the body and misses. So good footwork by Newman. On this card, there's a gentleman out of Law MMA that I am very much looking forward to see fight tonight. Very much. And I'll tell you his name after this fight. It's a big showcase for him. I mean, I wish him the best. Probably have the Funk Master and Ally Quint. I don't know. Those guys usually are in his corner. Then again, Aljo is, getting ready for his fights. I don't know if he'll be there, but we'll see. I'll give you a hint. His nickname is the Quiet Man. That's his nickname. Shh. That's what he likes to do. But he's a fun guy to watch. Anyway, going for a takedown is Newman. There's a bunch of Impa Kasanganays on the card as well. Something to take note of. They're working against the fence. Newman controlling on Wallow. Wallow trying to get off there. Eats a body shot by Newman. Still stuck against the fence with 37 seconds left in the first round. Anyone else make picks? Yeah, anyone else make picks on Tapology for this? I did not. I'm just going to enjoy the fights. But after these fights, I'll drop the picks for tonight. For tomorrow. So Wallo does a good job getting off the fence once again. Tries to work on that body. Newman steps away with the floppy hair. Newman keeps on fixing his hair. Wipes a booger away from his nose. Backs up. Whoa, Wallo coming in with the head kick. And that grazes on the side of the head of Hello Newman. All right, round's over. No carnage to get started with, but we're just getting warmed up here on the MMA-Holes Food-Off Friday stream. Okay, let's get points to the boys, baby. Mystic Moss. Come on. 25 points, courtesy of the B-Man. Move JBM. Get out of the way, champion. Get out of my way. I'm going to leave the amount of plays that we had last week. I know we set a record last week. I'll go 2 weeks in a row with that. So if you want to get in, $2 to get in. And let's give myself a spin. Thank you. B-Man is the stream boss. Come on, baby. Come on, add to those points. B-Man getting shit done tonight. Izzy, can't you see? Let's go, Izzy. All right. 21 points. Adding to the lead over here. 46 for the Mystical. I appreciate that once again. All right, here we go. 46. So I take the lead early in this Eagle FC 46 event. Wow, look at that. Okay, back into the fights. Wallo and Newman. So Wallo is 14-4-1. Newman only 4-1-0. That's pretty interesting. The next fight, Caio Uruguay, friend of the show, is coming on in the next fight. So looking forward to that. Please show the fights. No, it is free online, though. It won't let you log in. Really? Just put a burner Gmail account. Create a burner Gmail account. And it'll take 2 seconds on just make an AOL account or something. It's so easy. It's FLX is the website. Anyway, left hands. So, okay, let's see. Where is it, Eagle FC? Where's my names? Throw them on the bottom there. No names. They have the time in the corner, and they have like little medallions under the time. Graphics are kind of, it looks like casino graphics. Looks like I'm playing a slot machine. Anyway, shooting in for the takedown is Newman. Tries to double up against the fence, and once again, Wallo showing some good defense. Breaks away. So the man with the more professional fights separates from the cage, and they're back towards the center. Flexcast. Yeah, OCD Gamer, you can get it super simple, man. Super simple. Anyway, we will tell you what's going on in these fights over here. It's going to be a loosey-goosey night. You know, we'll give you the outcomes, any of the crazy stuff that happens. It's Fuko Friday, so we'll be playing the game as well. AOL, Moss showing his age. Listen, if you want to burn our email, go to AOL, right? I mean, I guess that's the best way to do it. Burn the AOL account. No one will find you from there because no one uses it anymore. It was funny. I had to sign into... I tried to get into my Vimeo account. I haven't used Vimeo in years, but there was a video on there I really wanted to see. So I was like, holy shit, an AOL account was just like connected to that. And then once I found the AOL account, I was like, okay, what's the password? And then once I found the password, I realized Vimeo is like a paid service now. I'm like, what the fuck? Vimeo's, who the hell would pay for that shit? Impa better get a highlight reel. Yeah, I hope he does. I like Impa a lot. It sucks that, you know, his UFC run wasn't that great. Rye Drive has been a member for 23 months. Come on, Rye Drive! Not on Fight Pass, Jonathan. It's on FLX Cast. FLX Cast. All you got to do is just type in Eagle FC 46. You can go to their website, and it'll take you right to the Flexcast over there. You sign in, and it's completely free. And there's like 3 different broadcasts. The visual's not that bad. Not too bad. As jabs are flying in here by Newman, Wallo is circling, looking to let those shots go. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first round. We're at a little bit of a stalemate as they're back and forth. Not crazy action. Charging in is Newman, missing with the jab, and then Wallo just circles the small cage. I really am curious how big that cage is. Doesn't look that big at all.
Super chat.
B-Man coming in with the super duper chat.
Put Gavin in.
All right, Gavin, let's go. I'm assuming Gavin Macias, right? Let's see. Gavin. Yeah, Gavin Macias. All right. Thank you, B-Man. Let's put Gavin Macias in the game. Ote. Here we go. Gavin, let's go. Let's get. Is Gavin up in this mix over here from the pile of people from before? Let's see. I don't think so. Okay, here we're gonna take out the Hearns for the time being. I mean, let's go. Let's see if that works. Okay, here we go. Hearns, and we'll put Gavin in. Okay, so we got plenty of spots available. If you want to get in the game, drop a $2 donation. And what did he put? A 4.99. So let's give him 3 points. Come on, baby, 3 points. Gavin, you're in second place. All right, thank you again, B-Man. All right, so for those of you that don't know, Fuko Friday we do every Friday. It's a little game that we play, and sometimes fights land on the night. So we're going to be watching some fights here. With 40 seconds left, Newman going forward. But, I mean, it's not the best of fights to start off the card. We're just getting warmed up. What is it? What did I say? It was 13 fights on his card? 13 fights. Yeah, so. And it's headlined by Kevin Lee versus Diego Sanchez. But I couldn't give two shits about this fight. Nothing's happening. There's a leg kick by Wallow. What is that advertisement in the middle? What is that? Saitama? With some weird-ass, like... It looks like anime logo. Anyway, this round is over. There's only seconds left, and this is a horrific fight. A lot of like swinging and missing, hesitating on throwing, like pulling the trigger here. So 2 rounds in the books. I guess Newman's winning this fight. I mean, I don't know. There's really not much going on. Let's go to round 3 as the boys hit the corner. But yeah, I'm curious to see how this event visually looks pretty good, and it's free, so I can't really complain. I think it's a decent card. Yeah, you know what? Not bad. There's names that we do know. And I'm looking forward to Kyle Uruguay. He fought in XMMA, came on our show. He's fighting a Satik Muduev. So that's the next fight on the card. So it's cool, you know, someone we know jumping in there. Irwin Rivera. Wasn't this guy in the Contender Series? He looks fucking familiar. Yo, he was in the UFC. There you go. Okay, he had a brief run in the UFC. I knew I seen this guy somewhere. Okay, so he's on the card. Okay, third round has begun. Let me just see who else is on this thing. Like I said, Impa Kasanganay is here. Ray Borg, who had a really impressive fight his last time around, jumps back on the saddle against Ricky Bandejas. Then you have a title fight, Kuniev versus Hamilton. Hamilton looks like one of those whales with those big foreheads. And then you have Kevin Lee versus Diego Sanchez, which, I mean, I cringe even saying it now. Like, I mean, yes, you got 2 names up on top, and it gets people interested. And I got to be honest here. I hope Diego Sanchez shocks the world here. That'd be great. But I would imagine Kevin Lee's going to mutilate him. I would guess. Hearns lurking. I hope Diego Sanchez shocks. Oh, man, Mark, I am so with you on that. Like, I really do. Now, Wild's coming out pretty hot in this round here. Okay, here we go. Back to the hesitation. Whoa, over the top, missing right and left again, Newman. As Wallow has some good head movement and good footwork to avoid the strikes. Back towards the center. But, yeah, I mean, I want Diego Sanchez to win. That'd be great. Does that kind of ruin the plans for Eagle FC, or will this eventually not be free? Do they intend on charging pay-per-views at some point? Well, think about this. XMMA, which they're working with us very soon, April 2nd, live on this channel. We're showing the Fukin fights. They're on the third event. It's still free. So here's the deal. There are other ways of monetizing fights. And what Eagle FC, XMMA, BYB tomorrow night, the Bare Knuckle League. Shout out to Big Mo. That's tomorrow, free on YouTube. What other organizations are doing is showing you, hey, it can be done. So, yeah, I think there is ways to monetize fights. There are ways, I should say, to monetize these fights. Anyway, they're working against the fence, Newman. And if these leagues like Eagle FC, XMMA keep on growing the roster, get bigger names, and people are seeing these fights for free, who knows? Who knows? It might force UFC's hand. UFC might have to be forced to say, okay, you know, if they're going on at the same night as the UFC, I mean, it's still very early. The UFC is still top dog and still my favorite. I mean, listen, everyone loves the UFC, right? But you never know, man. Give it 5 years. People be like, $80? Fuck this. I'll watch the free fights. By the way, April 2nd, XMMA on this channel. No other events going on. So we're going to show the fights live. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. You're not going to want to miss it. Anyway, Newman's working against the fence as Wallo is just glued to the cage. Wallo cannot separate himself. 2 minutes and 2 seconds left. Newman looking to grind a victory, and this fight is horrific. They also need a Connor. Well, how about Henry Cejudo? If he can't get what he wants to get in the UFC, he's willing to fight an Eagle FC. Ali Abdelaziz's guys, Habib's a boy, you know. I mean, if Henry Cejudo goes over there, not like he's a massive pay-per-view draw, but he's still a pretty big name, right? Triple C. It'll be $115 per event in 5 years. I mean, it's very possible. Very possible. But if competition gets better, you're going to have to drop the price. You're going to have no choice. There has to be a new method. They're going to have to find other sponsors to make up for it. They're going to have to find ways to monetize the events and without dragging money out of the fans' pockets. That would be dope. Unfortunately, I think this is the future. I do. Pay-per-view is going to be here for a while because look how long boxing's been doing it. By the way, they separated from the fence, so Wallo got off the cage here. Newman's still in the control, though. He's coming forward here. Whoop, collides, goes for the single. Now pushing it to the fence. Underhook. Eagle FC does not have the fighters' names on the bottom. Very tisk. I mean, it's just ridiculous. They have a little box with an eagle, some fucking tokens, gold chips underneath. You got to put the fighters' names. You're acting like we know these guys, Wallo and Newman. Also, Eagle FC does have Chael Sonnen and Triple C on the commentary team, so that's nice. Here we go, scooping up the double as we are down to the ground. Newman controlling, might solidify this thing. We'll see what the judges say as this thing is destined for a decision. Wallo trying to stay active with his back stuck against the fence and his ass to the ground, but it looks like this thing is donezo. Okay. No carnage to start this thing. Not a very, exciting start, but we'll see what the judges say. I'm so high right now. Hello, you. We have a sponsor. We're very close to locking up. Just need a couple of papers signed. And you guys are going to like this one. Like, legit like this sponsor. Like, I'm very excited. I hope everything works out and we can announce this very soon. You guys are going to get a kick out of this one. For sure. I'm pretty sure 90% of our chat would be all over the sponsor. So I can't wait to announce that news. How many fights? 13. We're 1 down. So 12 left. We're going to wait for the decision on this one. Very lackluster fight. So if you're coming in late, no worries. I sat through the punishment for you. But that was just kind of a grinder. I'm going to think Newman got the job done with the control, but I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say.
Booby trap. Booby trap.
Come on, Ryan, drive.
Booby trap. Booby trap. Booby trap. Booby trap. Booby trap.
Moss, does Eagle FC have decent ring girls? PTSJBM.
Are there ring girls at Eagle FC? None of that here. This is very serious stuff, Rye Drive. None of that disgustingness. JBM on the board. I mean, how dare you say something so horrific? Didn't you know they're useless? Those useless ring girls. It's just a sausage party, guys. All right, and there's no women on the card either. So, I mean, it's a gay man's dream. Where's the sound? Yo, hit me with some sound here. There's no volume on this thing? Split decision. Come on, give it to... They gave it to Newman. I was hoping they would give it to Wallow just because Newman was just laying on this dude. Okay, so Newman gets the win by split decision. Hello, Newman. Hello, Newman. All right, let me refresh this. Okay, so we're watching Eagle FC 4-6. That's what's going down. But yeah, how dare you talk about women? I mean, this is for the boys. Maybe it's a guy's night out. You're not even allowed. If you're a woman, you're not even allowed to the event. I kid. It's weed related, so it could be 2 joints. Yeah, we do have a sponsor that, like I said, we can't say anything yet because there are some papers that need to be signed. But it's something you're gonna like it. It's definitely it's like something we had before, but more geared to this audience. And myself. I actually can't wait to use it either. Let's see. The ring girls will be in full burqa. Listen, and if you're new to the show, we say inappropriate jokes here. We mean no harm. It's just kidding, okay? I love the fact that they're doing free fights right now, okay? So let me just make that very clear. But the fact that they don't have ring girls is silly. Or maybe they're using that money, instead of paying ring girls, they're using that money to pay the fighters. Then I'm fine. Then I have zero problem with it, you know? But as a fan, of course, you want to see girls trot around with the numbers. No? I even think the ladies don't mind seeing that. Like, it doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, come on, Caio Uruguay. Sadiq Muduev has a 56% finish rate. Won 5 of the last 7 fights. All right, let's look at this Sadiq guy. So we got Mother Russia versus Brazil. Now, I'm going to be a little biased here. I'm not going to lie. No disrespect to Russia. But Uruguay came on the show. Now, if Sadiq came on the show, you know, who knows? Maybe I go the other way. Bellator has a good card tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, well, UFC is early. Maybe if we're feeling frisky, maybe we'll jump in and keep it going. I don't know. BKFC should have topless ring girls. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But you know what? Even Cam Soda, when the that porn site had fights with felony on it, they didn't even have topless ring girls. I was like, what is this? How do they not have topless ring girls? That'd be hilarious, man. Some people would have a heart attack. UFC ring girls make more than the guys that just fought. Yeah, Ride Drive. So you know what? Like I said, if they don't have ring girls because, hey, listen, they want the fighters to get paid more, then so be it. I'm not against that. If the money is going towards the fighters, hell yeah. Come on, Kyle, let's go, Uruguay. Let's go. He's walking in with the strut. Kyle Uruguay, the second man to come in here. Fights out of, I think he's MMA Master. Oh, Sanford, excuse me. Sanford MMA. Sanford MMA. With the guys like Michael Chandler's out of Sanford, right? Ian Gary out of Sanford. Who else is out of there? There's a lot of guys out. Actually, let's click on him. Caio Uruguay. Come on. How many people? One's in the chat if you remember when Caio Uruguay was on the show. Sanford MMA. Let's see who we got here. Robbie Lawler. Aung, I don't know who the Anthony Johnson. Derek Brunson. Roy McDonald. Vicente Luque. Gilbert Burns. Michael Johnson. Jared Gordon. Bunch of guys out of there. Andre Fiallo. Someone that stands out. Yeah, they got a really good gym over there. Really. Yeah, Impa, too. Phil Hawes. Yeah, they got a good gym. So, Caio Uruguay out of Sanford MMA. About to throw down with Sadiq Muduev. If you look at the resumes here, Caio was on a pretty bad skid, a 3-fight losing streak, and then bounced back in XMMA. Got a big, big win that he needed. So he is 8-4-0. His opponent lost 4 weeks ago. Damn, not that long ago. Then CFFC won a decision. Before that, lost a decision. So we'll see how this thing goes down here. Eagle FC. I'm actually pumped there's fights tonight. I was looking forward to some carnage. Let's go. It's probably the biggest gym in MMA. They do have a lot of killers there. There's so many. Well, Florida. Think about Florida. American Top Team, Sanford MMA, MMA Masters. I mean, you got some like legit serious like gyms over there. The talent coming out of Florida is nuts. All right, round one. Oh, this is the guy that looks like that dog. He looks like a little Anyway, Caio Uruguay, 28 years old, 31 Meduev, 5'8 Meduev, 5'10 Uruguay. Uruguay came in 146, 145.8 for Meduev. Meduev has a 67-inch reach, and Uruguay has 71. So let's go. Now, listen, I'm a little biased here. I'm not going to lie. We had Caio on the show, so of course, I got to be pro my boy Caio. Uruguay. But let's see how this thing goes. I bet you once this Flexcast builds a following, they will start charging monthly fee. It's possible. Yeah, I mean, it's not that's completely possible. I would not be surprised, but it would be something else if it stayed with this format, right? That'd be crazy. Okay, let's put this like this. Okay, so round one has begun. Caio Uruguay versus Satik Meduev. Uruguay with the red wraps, Meduev with the blue. Uruguay circling, trying to work on the body. Comes over the top with the right hand. Uruguay backs up to a jab. Meduev put the fighters' names on the screens. God, I understand it's free, but put the names on the screens. I mean, come on. What are we doing? They had it in the first round. Nice jabs coming in by the Russian. Meduev creeping in with the left. Meduev coming forward, trying for the leg kick, and Uruguay counters with a left. Uruguay comes in with another left, and Meduev just absorbs it, comes forward. Uruguay trying to work the body. Both these guys looking pretty quick on the feet. 3:55 left in the first round. Uruguay comes over the top with a right hand. Meduev just tags it with a couple of jabs. Countering in. There's the jab again by Meduev. That's working pretty nicely on Uruguay. Pushing him back. Meduev has some good pace. Rocking the neck beard. Working to the body. Hits him with an uppercut. Meduev striking, looking pretty sharp. Meduev looking confident. Hands are down as he comes forward. Waving. Oh, that left-handed jab drops Uruguay. Oh, Caio is down. He's eating some ground and pound. Let's see if the Brazilian can recuperate here as the Russian is trying to get some carnage here in the first. Uruguay is in trouble. Uruguay hitting to the back. And more ground and pound coming in from the top by the Russian. Caio trying to recuperate here. Getting on the knees. Oh, boy. Meduev looking for the back. With 3-0. Oh, Caio gets back up to the feet. Here we go. Caio up to the feet. Works his way to the cage. Then dragged back down to the knee by Meduev. Meduev working on Caio. Drags him down again as Caio gets up. Right back down. Caio trying to drag his body back up. And Meduev looking to put a hook in. Does not get it. Caio gets back up. The lock. The seatbelt hold by Meduev wrapping around the waist. And dragging and grinding Caio around the fence. Remember Caio Uruguay? Mm-hmm. Well, he's catching it right now. The 1-2 by Meduev shoots in for a nasty double. Lifts up Uruguay. Picks him up and slams him towards the center of the cage. Oh, boy. Caio is getting wrecked. 2-2-3 left in a very early part of the fight here. The first round. Meduev trying to pass the leg over on Caio. So on top, half guard. So what are we eating, Jess? What are we consuming?
Tamales.
Tamales. Hey, tamales. By the way, you got some points from Rye Drive. How do you feel about that?
Woo.
Wonderful.
Rye Drive. So doing some more work on the ground is Meduev. And Caio just plastered against the mat with 150 left in the first round. Meduev is doing the Russian ground and pound here with some left hands coming in. Working from the top, controlling nicely. Caio is just trying to use that shin to push away on the Russian. But Meduev too strong, holding him down, hitting him some left hands. Ground and pound some more by Meduev. Betting on all the Russians. Here we go. Caio trying to get back up on the knee. Works his way to the fence. Meduev relentless. What do you think about no ring girls in the UFC?
You mean in Eagle FC?
I mean Eagle FC.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Khabib made it very clear how he felt about them.
No ring girls. Ew. Up, take it back down again. Maduev with the control, and then right back up Kyle. So Kyle is getting back up, but Maduev is controlling the entire round. It looks like Kyle worked his way over to his corner. Kyle separates, comes in with a left, but there is a nasty cut on the left eye of Kyle. Kyle trying to come in with the knee and backs up as Maduev coming forward. Maduev with a strong jab again. That thing is landed at will. Kyle trying to go over the top with the right. So Kyle does get back up to the feet. Maduev hits him with the jab again. 28 seconds left in the round. Maduev switching on the stances, moving forward. Kyle hits it with a leg kick and then a jab by Maduev again. And the cut opens up some more. Kyle working to the body. A left hook by Kyle pushes Maduev back. That got his attention there. Maduev eats it, though, comes forward. Maduev working that jab once more. With seconds left in his thing. Oh, that jab stunning on the face of Uruguay. Uruguay backs up and gets the kick to the body right on his rib cage over there. Uruguay shakes his head no. What do you think about this cut, Jess? Oh, boy, Kyle not looking good.
I don't think it's going to stop the fight.
No? Okay, where's Mother Russia in the chat? Your boy looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. That was a good first round, man. Very dominating. So Kyle's got to get back to the drawing board here. He has been getting back up to the feet, but he needs a resurgence here. Looking at the Stream Boss, it looked like he took a hit. So it's B-Man with the 76 points holding on to the Stream Boss. Here's the points game if you'd like to get in. $2 to enter. We're doing it the entire stream tonight. So if you'd like to get in the game, $2, the winner gets something from the MMA-Holes.com. If one of the hosts wins, well, you're playing spoiler right there.
Wait, what's on the line tonight?
Something from the MMA-Holes.com. Why? You want to give something else away? Want to give away this?
No. That's so fucked up.
What do you mean it's fucked up? Why? Every time I want to give something away, like now. Why?
I got that for you for Christmas.
Well, listen, maybe I want to, give back to the community.
You're just re-gifting.
Well, there goes that idea. Just diarrhea of the mouth over here. All right, in the second round. That's out the window. Some jabs coming in by the Russian, as the Russian is just picking up where he left off here. Kyle hits him with a left countering in. The jab by Maduev. Satik Maduev is just working that jab in there over and over and over again. Kyle has no answer to this thing. Kyle trying with the hook, but his punches aren't really doing much. The right hand slipping in by Kyle, and that jab is just punishing on the face of Kyle. There's the 1-2 by Maduev. Maduev is talking some shit. Hits it with the right and the left. Kyle backs up, stunned by another left hand. Kyle trying to collide in for a takedown, it looked like, but could not get. Oh, a nice left hook by Kyle there. And Maduev's chin is like iron. Just moves forward. Not affected at all by Kyle's punches. Kyle tags it with a nice right and a left. Kyle says, I'm still in this thing. More jabs coming in by Maduev. Camera is over the top. And Kyle eats a nasty right hand countering in by the Russian. And that splatters the blood some more on the face of Uruguay. Uruguay backs up, circles the cage. Yeah, with this smaller cage, it looks like they got nowhere to run. Oh, there's a nice left hand by Kyle again, and the Russian just absorbs it. Guy's face it's like stone. Here we go. Mother Russia going for the takedown, lifting, and Kyle goes for a ride. Back down to the ground with 2:35 left. Back down. A Russian ride. All right, so big takedown for Maduev. How do you say this guy's name? Maduev? Would that be right? Maduev? Maduev. Who you got? Kevin Lee or
Sanchez.
Santos? What?
I mean,
what?
but during the
I hope you're right.
The weigh-ins, like Kevin Lee looked sick. Like he looked like his whole face was like just drawn. I don't know how I'm feeling about Kevin Lee going into this one.
And this is at 165. This is his weight class. This is the Kevin Lee weight class. Really? Okay. So who are you picking then?
Sanchez.
You're picking Diego. I mean, we got to go to my bookie. We're going to have to get some bets on this thing. All right, I'm going to ask the community who wins. I hope you win. I really do.
My mic's on. It's just I'm eating. Would you rather me eat in your ear? I can do that.
Yeah, eat in the air. They love that. All right, still doing some ground and pound here. Medvedev is controlling on the mat as Uruguay is trying to move himself to the fence. And now Medvedev wants to back. Kyle gets back up to the feet. The Brazilian back up to the feet, and he's about to take another ride. As Medvedev is trying to grind around the waist and drag him back down, Kyle Uruguay he's expanding the legs, stays upright. 1 minute, 2 seconds left. He is trying to utilize the fence to stay up on the feet. And Medvedev is just drilling that shoulder into the rib cage of Uruguay. Kyle cannot separate from the fence. He can't get anything going here. And he's almost, oh shit, he just separated. He said, Mystic Moss, don't worry about me, worry about you. Kyle Uruguay has separated from the cage, hits him with a right hand. The flurry of punches comes in by the Russian. Both guys back up on the feet. That jab working nicely. And I've noticed something here on the Russian's face. His face is all bloodied up. Both guys wearing the red mask as Kyle Uruguay comes forward with the right hand. We got some blood here in the second fight of the card. Both guys damage on the face, leaving it all in there on the cage. A left hand by Uruguay. Kyle backs up. The jab hits again. Nice uppercut by the Russian. He walks forward with the hands down. 57 seconds left in this round. That jab working some more. Thank God we have the time on the round because Flex decided to take it off the screen. I don't know why that's happening. Anyway, shooting for a takedown again is the Russian. Satik. Medvedev trying to drag Kyle down for another time. 35 seconds left now. And Kyle staying on the feet some more. What do you think about that, Jess? They took the time completely. There's nothing on there, so you don't know.
I mean, they're not like some big time promotion, Moss. What I don't know why you expect like.
This is event number 46.
Perfection.
Event 46.
UFC is still doing things to get it right. And
XMMA is on event number 3, and they're hitting it out of the park. Wait until you tune in April 2nd. You'll see a real production for free on this channel. Anyway, jabs coming out by Uruguay as they separate, and there's a lot of blood coming out of the nose of the Russian. But the Russian comes forward, not fazed by any of the face carnage. With 0 seconds left, they go to the corners, and that is the end of the second. Wow. I don't think Uruguay did enough to get that round. I say 2-0 for Mother Russia. What do you say in the chat?
Lee is also super dangerous in the first 2 rounds. Free Kane. No fake news, war stories, and politics, please. Hey, Moss, is Anthony.
How you doing?
I'm out of here. MMA-Holes. I got stuff to do. It's too early. Got work to get done. Have fun. You too, Ann. They should use that money they save on ring girls and have used it on production, says the great Yosh.
I mean, just put the damn names in the clock on the screen. It's like a guessing game.
Russia 2-Zip says Drunk Savage. Gavin says bye Ann. James Papas says Free Kane. If Sanchez beats Kevin Lee, then we got to look into Kevin Lee taking a dive for money. Poor Kane, just super sad what happened to him.
I don't see Kevin Lee taking
in
a
the same
dive.
cell, and Kane destroys him every day. That's not gonna happen.
You think Kevin Lee would take a dive?
No.
I don't think that would happen, man.
I do think Kevin Lee looks a little sick going into this fight, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did lose.
God, the MMA gods up there, please let Diego Sanchez win this fight. It would be amazing. It would be so great. If Diego gets the win, oh, that'd be so great. So great. But I think Kevin Lee's, this seems like it's just tailor-made for Kevin Lee to just destroy him. Anyway, we're in the 3rd round, and these boys are scrapping. I'm having buffering problems, though. We might have to unload on you on. Let's try to all get off Wi-Fi here. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Anyone that's watching Flex, are you guys having buffering issues? Because our stream is buffering like a mofo on FlexCast. You on Wi-Fi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to have to get off of that.
I'm going to have to wait.
Okay. Well, I have nothing to talk about right now until we can clear this buffering problem. So, are you guys buffering? Let me know in the chat. Those of you who are watching, I had to refresh it. All right, time's a little off. Anyway, Uruguay's down on the ground. I know how it happened. But he is down there, and the Russia in control. Russian control, Medvedev. Russian hackers. It's buffing like Bruce. I hope Diego tries his cursed flying knee. Oh, God. It's clear with me? Okay. Clear as mud. Leg, I guess. All right, anyone actually watching? All right, so the people that are watching says no buff. All right, so it's probably our internet. Okay. So what else do we have on internet here? Is the computer on it?
I don't know. Did you put it on?
If we could just make sure all the Wi-Fi's off. All right, so Magomed working on the ground here, and Uruguay looks just frustrated. He is eating left hands from the top, the Russian in control, and as the Russian controls, the blood from his nose is just painting the side of the body of Uruguay. It's got to be very difficult for the man to breathe with all that blood coming out of his nostrils, but he is still pounding, and Uruguay gets back up for the time being and takes a ride back down to the ground. Man, oh man. What a war here. Magomed hits it with a nice knee. And then a knee to the thigh, and then upstairs again. Magomed is just relentless. What a gas tank on this guy. He is trying to drag Uruguay down. Uruguay did not sign up for this. But Magomed separates. He says, all right, let's go back to striking. And then boom, the 1-2 coming in. Kyle's face just opens up some more as we have 2:15 left in the third round. Magomed creeping in there. Kick to the chest. And Uruguay circles. He is in bad shape. Unless we get a miracle here, Uruguay's in trouble. He's trying to hit him with the left hand. Magomed eats it and just walks through it with the 1-2. Magomed is just not fazed by the striking of Kyle. Uruguay circles the outskirts. The Brazilian circles some more. A nice kick to the body by the Russian. 1:45 left. Magomed in complete control of this fight. Looking to go 10-3-0. Magomed is just walking down Kyle. Kyle hit, just misses with a left hand. Nice head movement by Magomed. Here's your favorite ref, Jess. Remember this guy? Looks like Spuds McKenzie. There he is.
My favorite ref?
Yeah, remember the guy that he said his face like, woo?
I did that?
Yeah, we even clipped it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember.
Still chasing. Oh, man, Uruguay's forehead really opens up now. Blood just pouring out of the head. And there is blood on both of these guys as the Russian zips in another right hand. Kyle is really, really covered up. Red all over that left side of his face. Oh, man. The punches, the gloves of the Russian just painted with the blood of the Brazilian. Russia keeps coming forward. And the kick to the body. So just cruising right now as the Russian is hunting down Uruguay. Uruguay circles the fence, and the Russian just keeps on peppering him with strikes. Just chasing him around the cage. Kyle is just running for his life here. Kyle eats a right hand, circles some more, throws a left and misses. Magomed looking to collect his 10th win as he moves forward, walks through a leg kick, chops the foot to the body. Kyle circling some more. Running. Kyle, eats a head kick, but the Russian slips. Kyle goes for the guillotine. With seconds left in the round. Can he get it? It looks like they're too slippery from the blood, and the Russian pulls the head out. As Kyle goes for the walk-off at the end, misfires. And that is 100% in favor of the Russian. That's the third round, by the way. I had the wrong round, but sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, guys.
Moss is on a gluten-free diet, guys.
I am. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about it after we get the decision. But yeah, gluten-free. We're trying to get to the bottom of my issues. My stomach, my belly issues. Anyone else in the chat on a gluten-free diet? Like, I never thought I would ever be on a gluten-free diet, but
I'll tell you what, it's difficult to learn how to cook for someone gluten-free because there's a lot. Oh, shit. That is fire, Moss. Whew, that looks good.
You like that?
I like it a lot. Yeah. Okay. Score.
That's why we didn't watch any reality shows last night.
Looks good, Moss.
Thanks.
Fantastic.
What do you think about this?
I love that. Yeah, that's
fucking badass, right?
And you got the board in the background.
I have new ideas. This is like a bandage. This is a bandage.
What? No, this looks great.
I installed some plugins that I'm about to take this show to the next level. There is going to be 3-dimensional shit onto this show that you could be like, what?
After this show, can you show me how you did the chat?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking cool.
That's right.
That's cool shit right there.
That's right. And when we get donations coming in there on a little angle up there on the board, It's crazy. Anyway, no wheat. Wow. So Christopher, you're in the same boat. Yeah. So
wheat, barley, rye.
My nephew has celiac disease. We had help me out. I forgot his name. Jordan Levitt on last night, and he has celiac as well. The UFC fighter. I don't have celiac, but I might have a gluten intolerance, which fucking
sensitivity.
Sucks. I hope I don't.
Sensitivity.
So we're doing a test run right now of a month with no gluten. We're gonna try it out.
A whole month he has to be gluten-free.
I'm not looking forward to it, but so far one day.
But it could save the day.
Yeah, it could have.
It's weird because like when you're cooking for someone gluten-free, there's like cross-contamination and all that shit. So like you have to be really anal about. But I like the challenge. I like it.
All right, so the Russian gets the win. Magomed dominates. Absolute domination. Yeah, so it's crazy. Like, I looked up all the side effects, like of having a gluten. Was it intolerance? What is it? I forgot what it's called. It's not celiac, but you could actually have a gluten intolerance. And I literally,
it's like being right there, but not crossing the line to celiac disease.
I check every single box, like every one of them. And I've been going through this shit for years. I have no idea what the answer is. And then I'm like, holy shit, I hope this is not it. So I'm going to test it for a month. Give it a go. Gluten-free Moss. Call me Mr. Gluten-free. But I'll keep you guys updated.
So far, you're doing good.
Yeah, I mean, I got to be honest with you. I could do it. There's
as long as someone's cooking it for you.
Yeah, but
you can't live gluten-free without cooking your own meals.
I could eat salads every day. I have no problem with it.
I don't know if that's really like
I could do salads every day. It's better than eating cheeseburgers every day. I have no problem. I could eat salads. I have no issues. You put the right stuff on it. I have no problem with doing that. And then, burgers and stuff like that, they have buns that are gluten-free.
I got them.
So.
I got them.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you to try them.
They have pizza that's gluten-free. You can do it. It just sucks. You can't, roll through a fast food and be fatty McFats a lot, And fucking, but who knows? Maybe I'll be shredded now. Who knows? Yeah, hit the likes, baby. Hit the likes. It's funny. Every fighter has a unique move. Connor, uppercut. Izzy, question mark kick. Khabib, double leg. Nate, slap. Rob, 1-2 unorthodox kick. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's like video games. They'll have their specialty move. Mine is no gluten. That's my specialty move. Alcohol's not good, but beers. Yeah, I can't have beer. You know what's funny?
You can have wine, though.
So, I love scotch anyway, right? So, whoop-de-fucking-do. And I can have wine and whatever. But I've had my worst hangovers and headaches from beer. I've gone to beer gardens, St. Patty's Day, just bar crawls and shit like that. And I would have the worst fucking headaches. And I always wondered, why is my head worse than everyone else's? Like, how come I'm having these terrible headaches? And then I looked up this fucking gluten thing. And apparently it gives you these piercing headaches. So could you imagine? Here I am thinking I'm just hungover. But I'm fucking, it's the gluten.
He has 20 symptoms of this fucking gluten intolerance.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And my nephew does have celiac. So, I mean, clearly it's in our fucking blood. So, Mystic CBD, gluten-free. Anything with that sponsor or no? What happened here? Anything? Nothing?
I don't know. Jen's talking to.
All right, we got it. We're trying to make this announcement, man. Let's see. Are you still working out? Or what the fuck kind of stupid question is that? I'm 45 years old. What do you think these muscles just fucking grew? What do you think this is? Kind of dumb. Get out of my chair. How dare you ask dumb questions like that? You don't see this specimen of a body? Yes. Actually,
ugh.
I just came from the gym anyway.
Gross.
Do I smell?
No, I'm not smelling.
Smell my pits. Guy, give it a. If you love me, you'd smell my pits.
Then I don't love you.
Yeah, I literally rolled out of the gym into the stream. I mean, what kind of dumbass question is that? I still love you, Creed. I still love you, but I mean, there's no room for silly questions in my chat room. All right, next fight. What do we got here? Let's see. All right, Jess gonna take this one home here.
I can't. I gotta go wake her up.
What do you mean? You just got here.
What do you mean? I got here at 4:10. I've been here for 40 minutes.
Come on, Jesse. Tyler Ray versus Thomas Webb. the Wolverine, Tyler Ray. He may look familiar to you, right? Tyler Ray versus Thomas Webb. Tyler Ray fought in XMMA. He had that win over Doomsday. Doomsday is actually coming on the show next week. Doomsday, John Doomsday Howard, who's fighting on XMMA. UFC vet, been a vet all over the place. Here's Tyler. I'm actually curious to see. Tyler Ray's now on a 3-fight winning streak. This is a good fight. He's fighting Thomas Webb. Thomas Webb is 16-7-0. Coming off a win, a split decision. Kenny Gaudreau fought for Titan FC. Oh, I got Tyler Ray all day, Jess. Oh, this guy's 38 years old? What? Oh, my God. Tyler Ray's going to kill this guy.
FC, I feel like, is notorious for layups. Like, I think that's all they do.
Oh, my God. What are we doing with this fight? Tyler Ray's going to kill this guy.
Remember the last Eagle FC event we were watching, and it was like all layups? Like, the matchmakers just totally screwed up.
Oh, my God. This guy, Tyler Ray is actually like an accomplished fighter. All right, how old is Tyler? It doesn't have his age here. We're going to get his age. I guess they'll throw it on the screen. All right, both guys are in the cage. Oh, boy, this is going to be a maul. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. All right, Jess, what do we got?
Ray 29.38 Webb, 6-foot Ray, 5'10" Webb, 174.8 pounds Ray, 175.4 pounds Webb, both with a 75-inch reach.
Okay. Now, here's the problem. When you're not the UFC, you're going to see fights that are mismatches. It happens. We'll probably see on next MMA as well. But Thomas Webb's going to get his ass whooped. Are there any odds in Tapology here? I mean, he's going to get fucking murked.
I haven't heard you say murked in a while. You used to say that in the very beginning.
This doesn't go to distance. Moss, this is so random. What am I going to say? But right before I went to rehab is right when I found your channel. So I was literally shooting heroin, oh my God, and cocaine while watching your streams. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that true? Is that fucking true, bro?
But are you still shooting heroin and cocaine?
Creamy Vuitton. Creamy Vuitton. Is that true? Holy shit, man. That's wild, man. What a name, Creamy Vuitton. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. That's amazing. That's a crazy story. I bet you're not the only one, man. I bet our whole chat is on heroin right now. That's awesome, man. If that is really cool. I'm glad. Not cool that you did heroin. I don't endorse that, but it's great that you got off of that. That's crazy. Can we all drop a creamy in the chat, man? Drop some creamy in the chat. Everyone, let's get this chat creamed up. For God's sakes, my man he's off the drugs. All right, round one. All right, Jess, here we go.
All right, Ray in the black shorts, Webb in the black shorts.
We got the names on the screen again. So that's
yeah.
good.
Ray moving forward on Webb, trying to pressure Webb towards the outside. Webb comes in with a 1-2, looking a little flabby out there. Not going to lie. Got a little muffin top going on.
Oh, this is not going to go well.
Ray keeping the pressure on Webb towards the outside.
Imagine Webb knocks him out. Does he have any knockouts?
A 1-2 coming in by Ray. Oh, gosh. Webb gets cornered. Ray going in for a
Won't even get out of
choke.
the
Oh, my
first.
God. Webb is on the ground. Ray dropping rights to the head. Hammer fist rights. He's just pounding on the head of Webb. Webb just fielding every shot. The ref's going to stop the fight. This is, come on. Ray is just demolishing the head. Come on. What are we doing here? Webb is not even fighting back. He's just taking shots to the head.
Oh my God.
It's not stopping.
Bro, get in there.
He's just, the ref's just sitting there
Oh,
squatting.
he's trying to get back up.
Oh my God. Ray just, like a bully, just presses Webb's face to the ground, dropping more rights to the head. What the fuck is this ref doing? This guy's just taking nothing but
He's
headshots.
defending himself, Jesse.
What? Are you kidding? That Ray is slipping past the hands every single time?
Oh my God.
Like, what more does he have to do? Fucking save the guy.
Maybe Ray punched himself out. No, he's just pushing his head down.
Ray's
Oh,
just smashing
God.
Webb's head into the...
He's going to choke him out.
Oh my God.
What a beating. Shocker.
What a joke. I gotta say, Eagle FC, This is the second event that the matchmaking is just so fucking lopsided. They got to do something about it. Because how can you be taken serious as a promotion when every single fight is lopsided?
Not everyone. No, hold on. The first 2 fights on this card were even.
2 fights?
Well, I mean, the last fight was kind of lopsided, but still, I went the distance.
Come on. Let's do better. Do better, Eagle FC.
But this fight, I mean, you see it on paper. You're like, what is going on here? Well, maybe Webb could get out of
Paper?
this.
You know, look at the fight right in front of you. It's just, it's a.
He's just eating.
Ray is just dropping hammer fists to the head of Webb over and over. Webb trying to keep that hand up to protect his head, but
Ray's going to get tired.
He's eating nasty shots, man.
Well, we must be, either the matchmaking is terrible or we must be just geniuses. We all must be geniuses knowing that this fight was going to be completely lopsided. All right, well, Webb he's still in it. He's on his knees. And Ray has got to be careful. You know, I mean, he doesn't want to fucking punch himself. He landed so many strikes.
At this point, Ray's already won the first half of the round. He could literally hug Webb for the rest of the round and win it.
He's trying to get back up.
I mean, come on. Webb is not cut out for this fight. What is going on? Ray's just hugging the body of Webb, dropping rights here and there. Just holding on to him, and oh my god, here comes a knee to the ribs by Ray. Another knee to the ribs by Ray. Oh my god.
And people thought it was bad what Connor did in the bar with the old guy. Oh my god, he's leaping them things in.
Ray trips Webb to the ground again as Webb tries to stand up. This is horrible. Another knee coming in by Ray.
I hope Webb does win. That'd be great.
Webb is down on one knee, leaning against the cage. Ray just holding on tight to the body of Webb.
Webb's tough. I gotta give him credit. He's tough. Maybe the ref did a good job not stopping this, Jess.
Oh my god. I don't know what the ref was doing. He was literally squatting there watching him eat shots to the head.
Yeah, he knew. He knew this is that Webb's gonna get out of this round. He knew the ref.
2 knees coming to the back of the thigh, coming in by Ray.
This is a 10-7. What do you say?
I mean, is it even an argument? Ray's trying to trip that leg out from under Webb. Drags him to the ground again.
God.
Leaning on the upper body of Webb.
There's apple cider in this. You want to taste this?
No.
Oh, my God. It tastes like fish.
Ew.
It's tea with a little apple cider for my heartburn because I'm a geriatric son of a bitch.
35 seconds left of the first round.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got to just, give credit to Webb. He's still hanging in there. He got back up, the son of a bitch. He's up. Oh.
Ray pulls the double leg on Webb. Oh my God.
Did you know on the contract when Webb signed it, all it said was rape? Do you accept this rape? And Webb's like, what do I sign?
A knee coming in by Ray as he continues to pressure Webb against the cage.
It's over. The round's over. He lives to see a second. Lives to see a second round. Wow, wee wah. Oh boy. Yeah, this fight makes me want to do heroin. Let's see. Let's go Webb. Yeah, he got out of it. That's a win. See Gilbert Burns in the corner. So another Sanford MMA guy is Tyler Ray. And yeah, they do have some killers over there. Ray looked great in his last fight against Doomsday. He's a strong individual. His loss was to Steve Jones in LFA, a split decision. He has a submission, unanimous. So 3-fight win streak. Won 4 out of his last 5. Tyler Ray collects another round. And Webb, he weathered the storm, I guess. This is it. Get ready. You think this is the round? UFC should be a pay-per-view tomorrow? That is a pretty good card. It's a good fight night. Okay. Second round has begun. They heard me about the graphic now. That the name's on the screen. Very nice. Thank you, Eagle FC, for cooperating. Appreciate that. Oh, here comes Webb.
Yeah, Webb tried to turn it up with a small combination on Ray, but Ray just used the footwork, stepped back, recollected himself.
He's going to make us all eat our words. If Webb like comes out and knocks out Ray. I tell you what, Webb looks fresh out there.
A right and then a left by Webb.
I bet Webb's corner said, hey, man, this guy's punched out.
A right by Ray and then a left by Webb. Kick to the body coming in by Ray, and that's a nut shot.
Well, that's fitting. Well, that's a good way. I tell you what, if you want, now if I'm Webb, I stay down. I stay down. Oh, he got back up. Damn. He says he's fine. Now stay down, bro. Call the doctor. Oh, he's back up. He's back up. Damn. Okay.
Ray now moving forward on Webb. A strike coming in by Ray. Webb blocks off a left. A 1-2 and then a kick coming in by Webb. Ray tries to inch forward, goes in for that overhand right, misses. Webb with the good footwork steps out of the way, comes in with a body shot and then another right. A left and then a right by Ray. Webb circling the outside. Here we go. Kick inside the leg by Webb. Ray with the counter left.
Ooh.
Now Webb charges forward with a combination. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Webb threatening that jab. Kind of feinting forward on Ray as he goes for that kick inside the leg and then a calf kick by Ray.
Now the matchmakers are saying, see, you stupid idiots. It's a very well-rounded fight. Webb's muffin top could shock the world here.
Ray comes in for the right onto the body of Webb.
Looks like Webb's had too much gluten. We might have to slip into his DMs and say, hey, we can help that out.
A left and then a right coming in by Ray. Two lefts by Webb. And a right clips Ray, but Ray goes for the double leg takedown. Charges Webb against the cage. Gets him to the ground. And now Ray is humping the back of Webb.
Wonderful, wonderful.
B-Man.
Ray Webb tried to say Ray Webb 5 times, Jess.
Good.
Ray Webb. The fifth one is tough. Here we go. Ray is holding onto the back of Webb.
Ray Webb.
Looks like he's going to go for a rear naked choke here. If he can wrap that arm around.
He's not in a good spot again.
Ray pressing that face down to the mat. Webb looking to stand up.
You're not into this? You don't like this event or no?
No, I'm good.
It's just early fights. Tomorrow's earlier.
Knee to the body coming in by Ray.
You going to be able to survive tomorrow?
Don't ask me until tomorrow.
Okay.
A minute and 35 seconds on the clock.
It is hot in her.
Well,
Hot in her.
actually, you got to go get the kid right now. So you're going to have to
Can you pump the fan up to 3?
take
when
over.
When you're on your way out?
No, the door will be open so we get all the cold air in here.
Oof. It is fucking hot. It doesn't matter.
Minute and 17 seconds on the clock. Ray now backing out as Webb broke free. They meet back in the center.
Why is the UFC so dang early? So we could watch Bellator, I guess. I don't know.
Calf kick coming in by Ray as Webb tries to drop a couple shots.
It is weird, right? But I kind of like the early fights, to be honest, on fight nights.
A left by Webb.
Because you could have a life. If you're on the West Coast, you could actually have a life afterwards. Like, do things.
45 seconds left on the clock. Here we go. Right coming in by Webb.
Yeah, Webb's tough, man. He's back up doing his thing. So the ref made a good decision, if you think about it.
I mean, I guess, but...
Yeah, made a good decision.
I still think Ray's winning this fight.
So there you go.
23 seconds left on the clock. Webb trying to pressure Ray towards the outside. A right and then a calf kick coming in by Webb.
Both these guys are looking exhausted.
Ray drops a couple counters to Webb's approach.
Man, oh man. Tyler Ray had a... Oh, shit, he
nice
got rocked.
combination coming in by Webb. And yeah, it looked like Ray got clipped a little bit.
So you get out of a first round with Tyler Ray. Let him punch himself out. It's not quite the same guy anymore.
All right, that's the end of the second round.
How old's Tyler? You know, I got to be honest with you. I don't know if there's enough for a UFC fighter here. Let's see, how old is he? He is... What was he, 26?
It's right there.
He's still pretty young. No, it's not there. Can you put that on 3? All right, she's not going to put it on 3. All right, we get ready for round 3. All righty. I mean, he's a tough dude, but you know, if you look at his fights, a lot of decisions. He had all the chances to finish his fight in the first round. Credit to Webb for staying alive. He doesn't. So Tyler Ray, once again, finds himself in the third round, and he looks tired. He's sitting on the stool. He's got the ice pressed against his chest. Let's see if Sanford MMA can go finish strong, or will we see a miraculous comeback victory? Oh, that nut shot, by the way. Oh, I want to see that again. Did that hit his nuts? Oh, I can't fucking tell. They only show it once. Thanks for showing me once. Blue balls. What do you guys think about Tyler Ray? Eagle FC is Bellator rejects. Well, I mean, I can't hate on these guys. Need places to fight too, right? These guys are still athletes, and also Tyler Ray is still very young at 26 years old. So, you know, these guys could hone their skills in these organizations, and then next thing you know, they could be UFC fighters. And then you got former UFC fighters over here trying to make some bank, create a new life for themselves. Anyway, we're in the third round here, and Webb is showing a sense of urgency. Throwing the right, the left hand. Missing with those as Ray resets back to the center. Ray eats a jab. So Tyler Ray coming forward, throwing the jab of his own, trying to hold on to the center of the cage. And here comes Webb, the 1-2. The baby's up. We're going to have some baby action. Tyler Ray circling, now comes in with the jab of his own. 4 minutes left in the third round, of Webb versus Ray. We saw a crazy first round where it looked like Ray was going to get the job done. The ref did a nice job of keeping him going. He saw something here, and I got to give him a lot of respect. There's a takedown by Ray, and that's a biggie, as Webb takes a ride back down to the mat, and that is far away from the cage. Ray is inside the guard, and oh boy, here we go again. True answer. These are easy bets to win. Webb has missed 90% of his strikes. Yeah, there was a lot of misses. People who say these guys are rejects are absolutely terrible, embarrassing, fat morons. Well, Kevin Lee, Diego Sanchez, they are considered rejects, right? I mean, there's no way around it. They got ejected from the UFC, you know. The UFC doesn't want them anymore. They got rejected. But some of these other guys on the card, no, that's not necessarily the case. Although Webb gets back up to the feet again and cracks him with some punches. Ray covers up, and then breaks off the fence back towards the center. And they're banging again. Webb with the leg kick. You imagine they give 2 and 3 to fucking Webb? That'd be wild. It could be a draw. A bunch of virgins in the mom's basement. Raggle FC is number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
But I can't really criticize them too much. It's free fights, on a Friday. Nice early in the day. Nice combination finish by a leg kick. And then Webb says, get back to the center. 2:15 left in the third round. Webb bouncing around as Ray creeps in for the single leg. And Webb just squirms out of it. So Webb stays up on the feet. Diego, the CTE King Sanchez. I'm the liquor. Mas. Free Kane. Yeah, he's getting a nice left hand by Ray. Cracking on Webb. Drops him down. Webb does get back up. And then Ray wraps around the body. Puts him on a knee. So with 1:40 left, Ray trying to put the nail in the coffin here. Webb utilizing the fence to get back up. Ray just staying in position as he looks for the back. Wraps around and Webb gets back up. Postures up. Working on the hands to separate. And Ray lifts and dumps him down. Brute strength by Sanford MMA. Back on the knee and right back up to the feet. Webb showing some serious heart here in the third round. Webb's still alive. As Ray has the lock around a single. Lifts high up on the crotch. Webb stays on the feet. 105 left in the third round of action. And Tyler Ray, Webb stay on the feet here with a minute left. They are stuck together here as they exchange knees, battling for head position. Now Webb pushes Ray to the fence. Webb with the underhook and puts some knees into the thigh of Ray. Webb and Ray. Webb still in control against the fence. 35 seconds left. Looks like it might stay here. Or it looks like we're guaranteed a decision. Wow. Is this a pay-per-view? No. It's on Flexcast. You can watch it for free. Go to Eagle FC's website or just type in Flexcast. And you can watch it yourself for complete free. Regardless of the outcome, Diego needs to ride into the sunset, says Colm Monaghan. 40 years old. Who are we to say retire, right? But Diego Sanchez, he's nearing the end of the road. All right, so Webb, who finished the round strong against the fence, puts his arms up, gives respect to Ray. They give each other a hug, and that fight is over. Let's see what the judges say. Let's hear them up. But what do you think of the chat? Does anyone think Webb pulled out the upset? I mean, I would say Ray won that thing. Let's see what the chat says. How much money they lost in the UFC lost money the first 2 years. How much money the UFC... the UFC was broke. Not even the first 2 years. Many years following. A lot of organizations just pump a lot of coin into their organization and, hope for the best. Get the right investors and try to build the right amount of talent. And away they go. The thing with Eagle FC is it already was established before Khabib got in the mix. It's not like Khabib Nurmagomedov was like, hey, I'm starting Eagle FC 1. We're on 46. So Khabib's been there for, 4 or 5 events? Maybe 6? I don't even know. So, yes, it's early with Khabib. But still, it's been around for a little bit. There's a lot of organizations coming up, and with Bare Knuckle making a big splash as well, there's a lot of interesting options. Khabib going bankrupt with this shit? No, bankrupt? No, I don't think he will. I think, honestly, if it fails, he already made a shit ton of money. So I don't think Khabib is in any trouble here. Unanimous decision. Tyler Ray gets the job done. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, they could have just stopped it in the first round. Put us out of our misery. So we are a couple of fights in. Let's refresh this. Let's see. Tapology's a little lagging. But Tyler Ray wins over Thomas Webb. We are 3 in the books. Split decision by Ryder Newman. Caio Uruguay loses unanimously. Tyler Ray wins unanimously. And now we roll into this one here. Reggie Pena versus Ronnie Marks. The reason why we're early is because there are some people on this card that we are familiar to. But I have to be honest with you, like, if they weren't on this card, like Dylan Mantello is who I was talking about before. This guy is a beast. He's a real tough son of a bitch. Comes out of Law MMA. He did lose a unanimous one to John Ramirez, but we've been cage side for some crazy fights. And he's got a lot of buzz. Long, lanky guy from Law MMA, Dylan Mantello. So I was really looking forward to seeing what he brings to the table here. It's a big opportunity for him. But in other situations, I might just say, hey, we might just react to main cards here until they get more established. Because honestly, it's a little tough. A little bit. I have a little tough time here. Is a tax write-off failure for Khabib? No way he's making money from this bum fest. No, I think he was brought on. I think he was brought onto the team. Like, he actually made money out of the deal. So, like I said, the investors and stuff like that are probably using. I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. It was a weird move, right? When Khabib said he was buying an MMA promotion or he was going to run an MMA promotion, it sounded like he was going to feed the UFC the fighters, so it was going to be like another regional promotion out there. And then all of a sudden, he kind of wanted to be competitive and be taken seriously. Now, the production's very good. He's got Chael Sonnen and he's got Henry Cejudo. He's got some legit guys on the card. I mean, there are known guys fighting on this card. So they are investing. They are trying to make some moves here. And we'll see where you can take it. The fuck is a bum? It's a homeless person. It's a homeless person. If you don't get your gay looking ass, some motherfucker wear LOL. It's oil money from the Middle East, Moss. Yeah, they got some big pockets, apparently, Eagle FC. Khabib is not best. I don't agree him. Free Kane. I love Tony. Hope he beats Michael Chandler. So I actually had a little bit of a debate with people. I'm probably going to pick Chandler, but I was making a pretty heavy case. I was trying to build a case for Tony Ferguson. And if you are a Tony Ferguson fan, don't jump ship yet. There are a lot of ways Tony could win that fight. A lot of ways. Tony could shock a lot of people and prove that maybe Michael Chandler isn't ready for the UFC when it comes to the top guys. Because if you think about it, Michael Chandler only beat Dan Hooker, and then after that, it's been L-Fest. And Chandler can get thrown into a fire fight like the Gaethje fight, which would not fare well. Like Tony Ferguson, the way he strikes and how he can cut up Michael Chandler, there are paths to victory. So I wouldn't get too nervous, but it's a great fight, man. It is a very good matchup. It's fun. And let's see if El Cucuy is indeed done. Borg versus Bandejas. So Ray Borg looked great in his last outing here. He looked really good. This is the next fight, Pena versus Ronnie Marks. And before we get to that fight, they're announcing the boys. I'm going to play a word from our sponsors here while we just wait for these guys to come out. So I'll be right back, friends. What the heck? That's not the right page. Come on, Mystic Moss. What are we doing here? Number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Come on! So we have a glitch on our show tonight. Nice! All right, there we go. Don't mind our shitty... Oh, Montalvo's next. All right. When we come back, Law MMA, so they switch things up here on the card. Okay, looking forward to this fight. We'll be right back.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES, for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
All right, here we go. Let's do this here. Montalvo is up to bat. So we are having some computer issues. I apologize for that. I don't know why the trumpet's coming in. No one called. Did anyone call for the trumpets? All right, so Dylan Montalvo versus Archie Colgan is the fight that's happening right now. So let's move right over here. We'll have these things ironed out tomorrow. Montalvo, where you at? Okay, here we go. Dylan the Quiet Man, Montalvo. I was looking forward to seeing this guy have a big fight. Let's put the clock over here at 3. Whoops, almost made a mess. Put it at 3:45. Here we go. Boom. All right. Welcome, friends. We're fooking off on a Friday. This is in the first round. There we go. And right off. Ooh, boy, Montalvo catches a nice combination here. So Colgan is the opponent here. Colgan in the red wrapped gloves and Montalvo in the blue. Montalvo throwing that jab out there, just looking for a way to engage. He eats a leg kick. The long Montalvo comes in. Apparently there was an eye poke, and the ref is like very curious. He's like, huh? And separates the boys. We have an eye poke here, the first one of the night.
Oh, no.
Colgan gets hit in the eye.
Oh, ouch.
Come on.
I've got an eye poke. You eye poke. I 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 got an eye poke. You eye poke.
Colgan's okay. Let's put some time back on the clock here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Colgan's okay. So Montalvo throwing that left out there, and Colgan just eating it. Montalvo showing some damage there on the left eye. Blood trickling down, and Colgan hits him with a nice jab. Colgan looking pretty good to start this thing. Let me see. Colgan King. He is 3-0, so an undefeated fighter, limited pro fights. Montalvo throwing that jab out there some more. But so far, Colgan just kind of cruising here in the first. Nice leg kick by Colgan, then a right hand by Montalvo. Colgan hits him with the jab. Colgan looks like a game fighter. Montalvo holding steady in the center of the cage. Just kind of watching Colgan circle. A nice left hook by Colgan. Damn, Montalvo got cracked and gets hit with the jab, and Montalvo's face is really opening up. Damn, Colgan is looking really, really good here. Montalvo cautiously coming forward as Colgan is just kind of chilling on the outskirts. Nice jab there by Montalvo. Colgan looked to retaliate. There's that left hook by Colgan. Colgan throwing some heavy shots here. Montalvo's face is just smashed. Montalvo eats one to the body by Colgan. Dylan, the quiet man Montalvo, having a real tough time in this first round as Colgan is just chilling. Just waiting for Montalvo to make mistakes. Circling very slowly around the cage. Montalvo tags him with a nice right hand. That one crisp to the face of Colgan. But Montalvo's nose is busted open. The left side of his face is all dripping in blood. Doesn't look good. With 55 seconds left, both fighters reset back to the center, and Montalvo throws the jab some more. Trying for the kick to the body. Montalvo unfazed, and here we go. Colgan going for the takedown. Lifts Montalvo, throws him to the mat. Colgan looking for the neck. Montalvo trying to stay poised here. Puts the knee down to the mat. Looking to climb the cage. And moved himself right to the Longo corner. Ray Longo barking some orders. And Colgan wrapped around the body. Montalvo holds on to the cage, and that's a no-no there. Colgan still wrapped around the body, looking for a takedown. 20 seconds left in the first. Is this Mantello related to Diaz? That's fast blood. Nice stomps on the top of the feet. Colgan is the one dropping him there. Montalvo keeps holding onto the fence, and the ref keeps warning him. And more stomps on the top of the foot by Colgan. Montalvo's foot is getting mashed. Still working against the cage. There's another finger in the fence, and Montalvo's got to stop that, man. He is blatantly holding onto the fence. And, I mean, the ref just keeps slapping the fingers away. Eventually, you're going to have to warn the man. As Montalvo hits him with the knees, trying to get off the fence. Colgan still controlling against the cage. Round over, and what a lopsided first one there in favor of Archie Colgan. Archie Colgan. Dylan Montalvo, my goodness. Wow. Wow-a-wee-wah. That wasn't a good round. Let's see if you could bounce back here. That was a tough one. The fact that you acknowledged me and liked my name and told anyone to shout me out was really awesome to me. You're absolutely beautiful. Hey, thank you, Creamy Vuitton. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're awesome too. So Colgan had a very, very strong first round there, created some damage on the face of Montalvo, and we'll get ready for a second round. Make sure you hit the like button. We're looking for 250. Foot stomp KO. It's got to suck. And if you notice Montalvo, he is really looking. This ref is terrible, by the way. Just lets Montalvo walk right to the center. Tells Colgan to stay up in place. Has Montalvo get the advantage to control the center. Like, this ref is lost. There's probably a reason why he's not in the UFC. Eagle FC is a small cage. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. It reminds me of the Apex cage. But you got 6 corners of the puppy to play with. Oh, a nice left hand by Colgan. And something flew out of the face of Montalvo. I don't know what the hell it was. Was it spit, blood, a tooth? But Montalvo still stays firm. He's on the aggressive. Throws the leg kick followed by the jab. Colgan comes into the body and then a left to the face of Montalvo. Backs him up. Montalvo creeps in. Controls the center some more. Colgan charges in with a 3-punch combo to the face. Nice one by Colgan. Colgan's fighting very smart. For a guy with only 3 professional wins, Colgan looks good. It's not like Montalvo's a layup type guy. Colgan is just doing work. Landing again on Montalvo. Very intelligent fighter, Colgan, circling the cage. Montalvo trying to cut him off. Colgan not biting for any of the traps. Not stepping into the traps. And there's a left hook by Colgan. Another one by Colgan. Damn, this kid is just opening up the face of Montalvo. A right hand cracking on that bloodied face of Montalvo. And Montalvo got flashed there for a second. Some jabs coming in by Colgan. Colgan controlling the cage and keeping Montalvo at bay. I'm telling you, Colgan is legit. This kid is really good. To do this to Dylan Montalvo. And he rocks one to the body, a right hand. Not wasting any unnecessary energy, waiting for perfect opportunities and making Montalvo pay at every moment. Colgan is legit. We might see a young stud here. Who do you think will win if Nick Diaz versus Donald Cerrone happened? Well, considering Nick Diaz is probably never fighting again, I have no outcome to that fight. No disrespect, who called themselves the quiet man? Well, yeah, he's getting silenced here. That's for sure. I have never seen Dylan in a situation like this, man. I've seen him in fights where he's looked so good. But in this fight, oh boy, eats another one. The jab just punishing on the face. Montalvo, he's showing some toughness, but that's about it. I wish we had some live strikes. Montalvo will look to tee off with the right hand, and Colgan with a perfect counter, stopping Montalvo again. And now the left face is really lumped up. There is like this lump just sticking out of the cheekbone. It might be his cheekbone. Might be his jaw coming through his face. Montalvo is looking like a heart. He looks like a Halloween costume right now. But Montalvo's still coming forward. He wants more of that punishment. And if you're Colgan, you got to be like, how many more punches can this guy take? Colgan has just landed at will the entire 2 rounds. Montalvo's still stepping forward. Eagle FC broadcast is out of focus. Yeah, it looks. Actually, yeah, it is a little bit. You're right. Yeah, there it is kind of fuzzy. Man, Montalvo's left side of his face is just, it's unrecognizable. So we've seen some blood here on this card. That's one thing. Here comes Colgan again, charging forward with a combo. Another jab. Oh, peppering on the face. Jess is with the baby. The baby just woke up, so she'll be back in a little bit. How to watch Eagle FC? Can't find. This is number one bullshit.
God, this is number one bullshit.
Flex, FLX cast. Look up Flexcast. If you just look up Eagle FC 46, if you go to their website, Eagle FC, it's free on their website. You do have to sign in, though. You have to create an account. So get that burner email ready. This Eagle FC production is pretty much lacking, but I wish the best for the fighters, says M. Ooh, a nice takedown by Colgan. Now doubling up on the legs. 28 seconds left. A big takedown by Colgan. Looking for the back. Montalvo gets on a knee. Montalvo trying to use the fence to get back up. Let's see where this goes. And he does get back up. Yeah, listen. For free, not bad at all. Not bad production. I've seen way worse production. The cameras are blurry. That is a good point. And here we go. Montalvo punches his way out of it. Montalvo is still hanging in there. Oh, hits it with the flying knee. Dylan Montalvo survives and goes to the corner, gets ready for a third round, but it's been all Colgan. Can Montalvo get a dramatic comeback here, or will we see another lopsided decision? They're working on the face of Montalvo. He does not use the stool. Former Triton fighter, Dylan Montalvo, getting the advice from Ray Longo. Henry is cool, cringe, not cool. Imagine main card, Conor McGregor versus Michael Chandler, Nate Diaz versus Tony Ferguson. Yeah, where can I sign? That's amazing. I'm in. Colgan is one to watch out for sure. State wrestling champion, trains with killers, and only young. And yeah, I mean, the guy is 3-0. I didn't catch his age. Montalvo's 29. Yeah, if anyone knows Colgan's age. Yeah, Ray's there. He's in the corner. We haven't had Ray on in a while. We got to get Ray back on. I reached out via text, and he kind of ghosted me, so I got to follow up with him. Ray Longo, the legendary coach of Law MMA. We've done his podcast, which is kind of cool. Ray Longo had a podcast out of his gym, and it was so cool, man. Like, We ran into him at Triton Fights, and he's like, hey, you want to come on my podcast? I'm like, yes. We show up, Raging Al's training over there. It was cool. This should be a 30-26 at the end. So Silverback, here we go. Colgan going for the single leg on Montalvo. Montalvo against the fence, trying to break off. Colgan going for a double now. Oh, lifts and dumps. Drags the big Montalvo back to the mat. Montalvo hasn't been there much, but let's see if Colgan can get something done. And Montalvo showing some good defense. Gets on the knee. Looks to use the cage to get back up. Diego Sanchez's wife is in Kevin Lee's DMs. 324 with the votes. Kevin Lee, 72% say he's going to win. Montalvo holding on to the fence again right in front of the ref. I mean, how do you not start threatening to take a point? It's kind of crazy. Not like it really is going to make a difference here. As Colgan is working on that fence with the underhook. Hey, baby, what's going on? Was she yelling and screaming? More jabs coming in by Colgan. I do my baby talk there. The camera lenses are stained with Ukrainian blood. Maybe. Oh, another couple left hands by Colgan. Another one stiff. Yeah, Colgan's got some power in them hands. Montalvo cracks him with the right, and Colgan goes for the double again, gets it, lands another takedown. Montalvo's corner is really yelling at him here as Montalvo's trying to get back up. He's on his knees. One thing you got to say, I mean, Colgan, who has that wrestling background, can't hold Montalvo to the mat, and Montalvo back up again. So Dylan gets back up again, and Colgan greets him with some knees and stomps on top of the feet. Montalvo goes back around, trying for an underhook to press off the cage. Colgan holds him there. And with 2:50 left in this thing, it looks like we're going to go to another decision. 720p only on the Eagle FC page. Is it only 720? I didn't even change the settings. Did you see Sanchez at weigh-ins? He looks like death. He is 40. So I'm not surprised. But no, I did not see the weigh-ins. I saw one of their face-offs. They had clothes on, so it wasn't the weigh-ins. Joanna Boob Job. Still against the fence with 2:22 left. Jess, you remember Dylan Montalvo from Triton? He's getting fucked up. Yeah, he's getting worked on against the fence here by Colgan. Can't separate. So Jesse's coming back into the mix here. The baby's up and ready to party. If you haven't hit that like button, hit it. We're here reacting to Eagle FC 46, and Dylan gets off the fence again. Somehow Dylan escapes. Dylan has escaped. So Dylan coming forward. A flying knee again, misses. He's trying to get some highlight reel shit going down here. But Colgan's not biting. Hits him with the jab. Colgan backs up, eats one to the body. The meat hooks. And here we go. Colgan works the body. Tries for the legs again. Pushes Montalvo to the fence with 1:30 left in the final round. Well, this is going decision, I guess, right? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's on? Are we seeing another decision? I heard 1FC. How many people saw 1FC? Look at the stream. 1080p, no option. Love this stream. Thank you. We have 1080p up on this bitch. Yeah, we don't play around like Eagle FC. We do 1080p over here, right? But now we have 50 seconds left of this thing, and they both stand and bang here. Montalvo's face opens up some more. The blood trickling out of all different spots of his face. Colgan threatening for a takedown. Hits him. Oh, Montalvo hits him with a nice uppercut there. 35 seconds left. Montalvo needs a prayer. As it looks like Colgan's going to get a decision. As we are winding this thing down. So far, 4 fights, no carnage. Right back down to the ground. Here we go. Colgan lands one last takedown for insurance. Montalvo hits him with an elbow. Now we got 10 seconds left. And Colgan should collect a decision. Montalvo is elbowing to the lateral. Oof. Colgan drills one from the top. Montalvo trying to attack on the leg and hit with some shots from underneath. And Colgan just stands over him. Colgan's got some damage on that face, too. He collected towards the end of the fight. Both of the guys showing some some face pain, but Colgan should get that easily. Okay. A little underwhelming, to be honest. Not a bad fight, but I don't know. I feel like we got to get some finishes going on here. Give me something, right? I doubt Lee is taking this fight serious. Really? I think Lee is taking it very serious. Hey, Ellie. What are you doing? Yeah, I think he's taking it very... I mean, Kevin Lee is getting another life here. Take the fight serious, destroy Diego Sanchez, and try to win some sort of 165-pound belt down the road, right? He'd be crazy not to take it serious. We'll be fighting in circus. What? What are you yelling at? Yeah, he's like, who are you talking to? All right. Let's get back into this chat room over here. We got Jesse in the mix. What do you got going on, chat?
Exactly, Moss is creamy Vuitton. Colby would eat Brunson. Sober Carl says, yeah, he has to win. Moss, if Lee loses, does he fight again?
Yes. Oh, Jesse's mic's off.
Oh, shit.
Yes, if Lee loses, he does fight again. I of course. Let's get to the decision here. Sorry, Jesse's mic was off. This ref is horrible, by the way. I am not a fan of this guy. Unanimous decision. All right, Archie Colgan gets the win. Unanimous decision. In a night of decisions. So, yeah, I was saying before, 1FC, apparently there was a ton of finishes. Well, easy, kiddo. There was a ton of finishes on 1FC. But tonight on Eagle FC, not so much. Not so much. All right, Tapology is way behind. So we got 3 in the books. Tyler Ray got a win. Uruguay lost, so Meduev gets the win by unanimous split decision for Newman. And then you have a unanimous decision for... Where is he? Oh, here we go. For Archie Colgan. So Archie Colgan stays 4-0. All right, Jess. All right, Jess. I'll play with little baby. You want to play? Is it time to play? I'll have Jesse take over. You want to play? All right. We got the points game if you'd like to jump in. It's early, an early points game. I'm in the lead, motherfucker, so take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. B-Man is the stream boss. The person with the most points wins tonight's game. So if you'd like to get in, we got 2 spots available. $2. I mean, 2 spots. We got a bunch of spots available. $2 to get in. And good luck to everyone playing. Win something from the MMA-Holes.com. And take the belt from Jesse. Because Jesse is still the champ. That belt's mine, by the way. It's going to look good around my waist again. I'm telling you. I can't wait to rock this belt again. All right. All right, I'm going to take the baby.
She's good. I'll call fight.
You sure?
Yeah, she's comfy.
Okay.
She's like, yeah, Dad, come on.
Okay. We're going to need you with a mic, though, because they won't hear. All right, so they're Henry Cejudo, and he's got the shoes on again. He got the lifts. Henry Cejudo with the lifts. All right, chat. UFC, was it Vegas 50 is tomorrow? Is that what it's called? We have a stream scheduled for it. It'll be live tomorrow, so jump over there, hit the like button. But right now is your time to shine. What's going on in that chat? Who's up in this bitch? Who's here early? Hanging for some Eagle FC.
We've got Jim Lay, Silverback Orangutan. Compton says, I agree. He's always buckled under pressure and gave up too easy.
Who, Kevin Lee?
Freeview Media says, what really happened to Lee? Defo Compton Lad always folded, says Cole Monaghan. Yeah. Thomas T says the competition got to Lee. Compton says Colm, which is why now I truly view him as a coward. Ellie has something to say. Nah?
Dada. Say papa. Papa. Ellie wants to say papa.
Say
more
papa.
importantly in the chat.
Papa.
Say papa. Say papa.
Papa.
Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. Papa. She's stage fright.
Yeah. Diego's last fight is bombastic.
Well, the chat's going in. That's all right. I can leave it like that, right? You like the chat like that?
Oh, it does that on that too? That's
well,
weird.
no.
Can you fix it the
I
other
can
way?
fix that. I could just put another chat there, but It's a whole thing.
Papa.
I could put you sideways too. You want me to put you sideways?
Huh?
Nah, go ahead.
You can put me sideways?
Yeah, I could. There's so much shit I could do now.
Let's see it.
I want to.
Let's see Ellie and Mama sideways.
Like I could put. Let's see. Let's play with it. So you go to filter here. You add this.
Papa.
Go to 3D transform.
Papa.
Let's move Jesse around. I could actually warp you too. But here, let's just do this.
Look at Ellie's face. She's like, stop, Dad. Chill with the yelling, Moss. You're scaring her.
Whoa, what's wrong? You don't like?
Oh, okay.
Should we leave it like this? Hey, Jess. Look up for a sec. Can you stand up or no? I was going to say why the long face, but... Why the long face?
Now I look shrunken. Why does my head look like that?
Oh, shrunken Jess? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, okay.
Oh, boy.
What else could we do?
Ellie's watching TV.
Yeah, I could do a lot of shit.
Papa. Papa. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Should you go with this? No. What else we got here? Man, oh man. I tell you what. So much fun. This is what I do when I'm hard at work. All right. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. You don't like that, Ellie? All right. Fine. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. Imagine Diego just cooks him. I hope so, Dean. That'd be cool. If Diego just sparks him in the first round, that'd be amazing. That would be so much fun. You want to go for a run? You want to just hit the ground running? All right, let's see. Who's the next fight here? Who's this guy? You know who this guy is?
Nope.
Is that Ronnie Marks? Oh, no, that's not him. Who is? He looks familiar. Oh, this is Irwin Rivera. Did they take a fight off this card? They might have taken a fight off. Irwin Rivera, former UFC fighter. Hey. Hi. Oh, she's like, let's play. Okay.
That was so cute. A little smile she gave you. 33 Rivera, 27 Khasanov, 5'6" both, 135.6 pounds Rivera, 136 pounds Khasanov, 68-inch reach for both.
Holy shit, I think you're right, Drunk. I think this is the guy that stabbed his sister.
Is it?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the guy. Hold on, let me look this up. I'm gonna look it up and see. Irwin Rivera.
Stabbed his sister?
Yeah, you don't remember? You delivered the story.
I probably did, but I can't remember. Sounds familiar. Why'd he do it?
Because she was being an asshole. I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
here we go. Freed from custody after judge approves a release. Plea of not guilty.
She wouldn't share the toys. Yeah,
By
it's him.
reason of insanity on murder charges, and he's still fighting?
Well, Habib's like, please, come here. No ring girls, just attempted murderers. He fights out of New York. Hi. All right, you want to call us and I'll take her for. You want to go for? All right, we're gonna leave you at Jess. By the way, if you go to a commercial break, there's a couple of weird things happening. You have to hit it a bunch of times. It's weird.
Really?
It's all glitched out. I don't know why.
All right.
All right, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna take the baby. All right, I'm gonna be back, and
Just play with her in her room.
okay.
Yeah, stay up here.
I can play with her wherever I want. We have a party, play party. All right, I'm gonna start the clock, and let me know how the murderer does.
They were sleeping?
Yeah, it was a mess. It was actually a really weird story.
All right, here we go.
He's free, but Cain Velasquez is in jail. It makes sense. All right.
Khasanov with the orange and Rivera with the green. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Rivera pressuring Khasanov towards the outside. Khasanov comes in with the 1-2. Now Rivera's on the outside. I'm sorry, Rivera's still in the center. Rivera comes charging in for the shot. Khasanov with the counter. Nice oblique kick coming in by Khasanov, followed by a calf kick. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Khasanov circling the center. Rivera smiling like a freak on a leash. 4:20 on the clock. Smoke him up. Yeah, I don't know what that meant. Looks like Khasanov's coming in with that overhand left. Bye, baby. Bye. Now they're standing in the center looking to bang. Two lefts coming in by Khasanov. A right coming in by Khasanov. Beautiful uppercut attempt by Rivera, but Rivera misses. Comes in with the right. Khasanov with the counter right. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Beautiful calf kick coming in by Khasanov as he's circling the outside. A right coming in by Rivera. Not a right. A calf kick by Rivera. Is that Chael Sonnen's voice I'm hearing? Is he the commentary again for this event? Nice head kick coming in by Khasanov, followed by a left. Rivera lands a counter. Head kick by Khasanov, blocked off by the fist of Rivera, and then a calf kick by Khasanov. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Is he guilty or not? No, he pleaded not guilty, and the judge approved it for insanity. Here we go. Rivera turning up the combination on Khasanov. 3 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. A head kick attempt by Rivera as Khasanov circles the outside. A left by Khasanov. Rivera goes in for the counter. 2 minutes and 54 seconds left on the clock. Oh boy. Let me bang, bro, and hit the like, says 206 Stoner, insanity my ass. That's what I'm saying. It's a little weird, right? And he's right back to fighting again. Like, come on, guys. Let's be real. The guy just wanted to kill his sisters. 2.5 minutes left of the first round here, and Rivera went for a kick. Khasanov catches it. Almost gets Rivera to the ground, but Rivera is now being pinned against the cage. Eats some knees to the back of the thigh there. Rivera trying to reach behind him for Khasanov, but no luck. Now Rivera does a great job turning it around. Khasanov and Rivera break off. Rivera's toward the center again. Khasanov circling the outside. Rivera following him. Rivera kind of hunting him down. A flying knee coming in by Khasanov lands on the face of Rivera. Rivera still following Khasanov along the outside. 1 minute, 50 seconds left on the clock. Y'all talking about freeing him. That is insane. He's not only targeting the wrong person, but put the entire public in danger. Y'all talking about freeing him. What are you talking about? Cain Velasquez? He didn't get the right person? The old bitches be crazy, your honor, defense. Insanity my ass. I was raised an only child, which really annoyed my sister. Alright, 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock here. Khasanov still on the outside, and Rivera really likes to play inside the pocket. Comes in with some body shots. Khasanov circles the outside again. Rivera follows, goes for the kick to the body. A right coming in by Khasanov. A left by Khasanov, and then a right. Rivera came in with a nice shot of his own. A right coming in by Khasanov again, landing on the temple of Rivera. Only 50 seconds left on the clock. Khasanov threatens that flying knee, but doesn't come through with anything. Kicks upstairs, goes for the overhand right and misses. A body shot, and then a nice combination coming in by Rivera up top. Why does Mouse have the volume up on this? This is like torture. It's so hard to call a fight and then listen to fucking ridiculous people in the background. 28 seconds on the clock. Khasanov circling the outside still. Rivera looking to play inside the pocket again. Comes in for the uppercut, misses. Khasanov goes for the overhand right. They kind of break off, me back in the center. I think Cain is going to Epstein Juicy Smollett. That's why they need him in jail. Maybe. Let's see. When's the Kevin Lee fight on? It's the main event, man. So right now we're reacting to Rivera versus Khasanov. So you got a couple fights to go before the actually you got quite a few fights to go before. No, I take that back. We actually only have one more or two more fights of the prelims after this, and then we go right into the main card. So figure like 6 fights. 1-zip Rivera. Yeah, I'm gonna go Rivera on this one as well. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Let me change this over to round 2. Round 2. 5 minutes on the clock. Hi, do you have OnlyFans with your boyfriend asking from UK? He's not my boyfriend, he's my husband. And no, I don't have OnlyFans. Do you? Let's see. Why is Khabib allowing attempted murderers to fight, says Ryan? I don't know. Maybe Khabib believes the past is past. Who knows? Let's see. If Kane has smart lawyers, they'll tell him to plead temporary insanity or request a jury trial. Guys, why are we talking about Kane so much? What is going on? Let's just wait and find out what happens. Right now, we got a fight coming in. By the way, I was taking a little peek in the Discord. What is going on in there? That is AIDS Fest 101. Here we go. The second round has just begun. Let me switch up the clock here. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. All right. Now, same thing. Rivera is pressuring Khasanov towards the outside a little bit. Comes in for the kick inside the leg. Kick to the body coming in by Khasanov. Overhand left coming in by Khasanov. Halfway through the first minute of the second round, Rivera's inching up on Khasanov. Rivera's looking good, man. He's looking good in this fight. I can't kill the guy. I know he tried to kill his sisters, but he's looking good in this fight. Not bad. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Smoke him if you got him. Standing in the center are both. Now Rivera trying to inch up on Khasanov again. Khasanov goes in for the overhand left and misses. Rivera showing off the footwork. Rivera trying to dive in with a couple shots to the body. Khasanov staying very agile as he moves along the outside. Rivera just hunting. Shout out Tassie Australia. On my ass off, so many legal experts with advice for Kane. Am I a rat if I get a rat test? Yes. This should have been a knife fight, says Jim Lay. How do you pronounce your name, man? Lay? I know I've asked you before. Right, overhand right coming in for Khasanov with the tiger print shorts. Or all those flames, who knows? And Rivera trying to turn it up with the left, misses, but lands an uppercut on the chin of Khasanov. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Khasanov now moving forward on Rivera a little bit, comes in with the overhand right. Beautiful right landing by Rivera. I almost said Oliveira. Can you freaking believe that? He got the best lawyers. I'm going to pay $1 million for his defense team. I know my way around this type of stuff. It's Compton. Pronounce my name. Everyone reads it wrong. Enigmatic. Is that wrong? Enigmatic. Here we go. Rivera gets a single leg takedown on Khasanov. Khasanov trying to stand right back up. Rivera getting some control over those ankles, but Khasanov slips out, stands right back up to his feet. Now Rivera inching up against Khasanov again. What's Moss having for dinner tonight? Chicken. He's having chicken. 2.5 minutes left of the second round. Halfway through here. Khasanov lands a nice head kick on the temple of Rivera. Discord needs a vaccine. Yeah, man, I don't know. I popped in there and whatever is going on, man. Oh boy. It's like a reality show. Overhand right coming in by Khasanov, landing on the temple of Rivera. Another overhand right coming in by Rivera. I gotta tell you, man, he swings pretty fast. Khasanov, there's no doubt Rivera's winning this fight so far. Nice body shot coming in by Rivera. Khasanov eats it right on the chest. Another one by Rivera, and then a left by Rivera lands on the cheek. Khasanov circling the outside, trying to find his method of attack, but no luck as Rivera just keeps turning it up with more rights. Khasanov fakes the takedown and goes in for the left. Rivera going in for the 1-2 to the body of Khasanov. Nice kick to the head coming in by Rivera. Now Khasanov turning it up. A right by Rivera. Rivera kind of taunting him now, waving the hand around as Khasanov shoots with a single leg. Rivera blocks it off. Jerry Springer Discord up in this beast. Yeah. That's weird. Guys, go join our Discord if you want to watch some reality TV. 1 minute and 43 seconds left on the clock. A right and then a left coming in by Rivera. Whoa, nice chopping kick coming in by Khasanov, landing on the body of Rivera. And their clock was, what the fuck? It's actually 50 seconds left of the fight, but they had 1 minute 43 frozen on the screen. So someone's, once again, you know what I was wondering, because they were doing this in the last event too, the last Eagle FC event, the clock was not matching up. Like, when it got towards the last minute or two, it's like the fight went longer than it was supposed to go. Almost like they were intentionally giving time to certain fighters. Now, I'm not saying that's what they were doing, but the conspiracy theorist in me thinks, what the fuck is going on here? Horrible matchups. The clock never matches up with the real time. You know, and they're, oh, here we go. We got to finish. We got to finish. Rivera goes in for the lefts, landing on the head of Khasanov after he knocks him to the ground, and the ref stops the fight. Rivera gets the win by KO TKO in the second round. Whoo! And that, my friends, is when we drop the carnage in the chat.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Celebrate the carnage! Alright guys, Rivera gets the win, as expected. Yeah, he was looking good throughout the entire fight, pretty much. So, I just saw Pulse in the Discord. He dropped a meme. Pulse, I think great minds think alike. I was gonna drop something in there, just like something fucking stupid like that. But then I was like, you know what? It's probably best that I just let these two hash it out. That's his sister, says Steve Rivera. Isn't that his sister in the corner? I don't know. Is it? I don't know much about this guy, so you guys are gonna have to tell me. Is that the sister he stabbed? Yeah, there is a lady in the corner. Awkward. That fight was awesome. Yeah, it was a good fight. That's the sister he stabbed? I don't know. I can't believe this. Who needs Scooby-Doo when you have Jess to figure stuff out on the on the timer? He tried to kill his siblings. That's what I'm understanding. They said that he stabbed two of his sisters or some shit like that. I think Moss pulled up an article on it. I'm too lazy to pull it up. All right, so if you're just tuning in, guys, we just reacted live to Irwin Rivera versus Khasanov. Let me pull it up here for you so you can take a look, so you can see what I'm seeing. All right. Irwin Rivera versus Firdavs Khasanov. And Rivera just took the win in the second round by KO TKO with only a few seconds left on the round. I can't speak today. So that's putting Irwin Rivera back in the win column. We're going to move on to the next fight. And there's 2 more fights on the preliminaries. And yeah, it looks like Rivera's hugging a lady in the chat. And I don't know. Is that his sister or what? Anybody know? They're hugging for a long time. Really embracing up in here. I don't know. Could it be his mom, maybe? I mean, it would be a little weird if it was his sister, right? Unless they're trying to, like, save face for the fact that he stabbed her. Who knows? All right. So we're moving on to the next fight of the preliminaries. There's 2 fights left on the prelims. Ikram Aliskerov versus Nah-shon Burrell. Let me know who you guys have in the chat on this fight. Russia versus the United States. Ikram coming off of 3 wins. And it looks like these are all from Brave. And then Burrell coming off of 4 wins. All from the same organization as well. So, I mean, listen. I don't really know much about these two. You can kind of go off of their records, I guess. You can go off their age. You got Ikram with a little bit more advantage at 29. Still kind of hitting his prime. 32, you know, still in his prime too. But might be peaking off of it. Who knows? And then there's no reach here for Ikram, so you can only go off the 71-inch reach for Burrell. Regardless, I'm going to go with Burrell in this fight. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Nice to see families that can survive a stabbing. Can't kill my rock and roll. LOL. Right drunk. He gave his sister a stabbing. About to get all SLOL. Brave is eating Jesse's chicken tenders. Aliskerov says, that one gur. Maybe by mistake. I'm picking Russians. This American isn't falling for the mockingbird mess. And plus anyone in this government is against him. I'm alright. Wow. I gotta say, I don't give a shit about the politics, guys. I don't give a shit. I know like it matters to some people. I saw it during the pay-per-view too. There were a lot of people who were like, oh, if you think that they don't support their country, you're an idiot and you're this and you're that. I don't give a shit. Like, I just don't care. Obviously, we care about what's going on in the world right now. That affects us. But like, let's leave it out of the fight game. This is where we go to fucking escape from everything that's going on in the real world. Why you gotta fucking bring that shit in, you know? Who cares? Worry about it when you're not watching fights. How about that? Let's make a new rule as fellow MMA fans. Keep the politics to the politics and keep the fighting to the fighting. Right? And here we go. Rivera's giving his post-fight interview. What is he? I'm kind of curious what he's saying. I don't know who's... I don't have mental trauma. I went... He said he didn't sleep for 8 days. His mind corrupted him. Insanity is real. Sleep is very important. So he's blaming it on being sleep deprived. So that, I guess that is his sister with him. He's saying he didn't sleep for 8 days. He's not normally insane. He, you know, all that stuff. But he didn't sleep for 8 days and he went insane. And then he ended it with sleep is very important. Sleep is very important or you will stab your sisters. So make sure you get sleep. Let's see. First, Jesse Hayes, all the poor people, blah, 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 blah. LOL, our buddy thinks he's Max Holloway, LOL. He was on meth for 8 days. Can you stay awake for 8 days? Is that even, like, physically possible? Without the assistance of some kind of substance? I don't think it's, like, anatomically possible to keep your body functioning for 8 days. That doesn't sound like something that someone can do. I don't know. Church chirp, yes, you can. Just says, I want to shut down free speech on my channel. Yes, that's what I want to do. I know people who stayed awake for 3 weeks, but like that, they nap, right? You can't just fucking stay awake for 3 weeks straight without sleeping. I don't think that's possible. I don't know. 2 weeks, I'm asleep. Imagine not peeing for 2 days though. How long is it to the main event? We've got 2 fights left of the prelims, and then I think we got 5 fights on the main card. Let me just double check for you over here. You can stay up for weeks? All right. You guys know more than me. Everyone's an expert in that chat. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fights on the prelims and 2 fights on the... 5 fights on the main card, 2 fights on the preliminaries. So we're going to finish up the prelims, and then we'll move over to the main card. I think he's having sex with his sister. They're a little too touchy-feeling for my taste. All right. There you go. Sleep apnea sucks. I know. Trust me, says Compton. LOL. Jess, do you think Diego has any chance? Yeah, I said during the weigh-ins, I think Kevin Lee's looking... He's not looking well. So, I'm going to go with Sanchez in this fight. I know a lot of people have Kevin Lee, but I'm gonna do it. Did the murderer win? He didn't murder anyone. He just tried to. Stay awake for too long and you see angels. I wish I didn't know this stuff, Jess, says Carl. Maybe smoking and drinking has something to do with him staying up for 8 days. Is that what you're trying to say? Smoking Bubba Kush by the ounce will cure just about anything. Expect AIDS. You mean accept AIDS, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Accept AIDS? Not expect AIDS. Don't smoke Bubba Kush and expect AIDS. Just... know that it's a cure for anything except AIDS. Nah, I'm saying, you feel me? Yes, sir.
Yes, bitch! Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Yes! Yes!
All right. Dude was out there. OJ Simpson's proud. All right, guys. So let me move on over here real quick to my bookie. Actually, does my bookie have Eagle FC? Are they doing that? I wasn't here. Did Moss already address this? Let me see. MMA. My bookie. Imagine I was a really good beatboxer. Could you guys imagine? I'd be beatboxing on this show all the time. Let's see. Ferreira, Vidal, Vera. No, looks like there's no Eagle FC going on here. All right, well, never mind. But if you guys want to get your bets in, make sure you head over to mybookie.ag. Place your bets for the fights this weekend. MyBookie.ag, promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-Holes for all of your discounts on all of your favorite products. You can receive up to 100% match on your first deposit using promo code MMA-Holes. So make sure you click the link in the description right now. While you're at it, make sure you're doing it while you're wearing some comfy, wumpy sheath. Don't waste your money on generic underwear throughout the year. Slip into a pair of sheath and treat your jewels like royalty. Use promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-Holes for 20% off of your entire purchase. And while you're wearing sheath underneath, make sure you wear some Head Rush over the top. Head Rush is provider of the highest quality, authentic apparel for lifestyle, MMA, and action sports enthusiasts. Head over to Head Rush with the link in the description below using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-Holes for 20% off of your entire purchase. And of course, UFC on ESPN Plus. What better way to watch all of your favorite live sports, including UFC fight nights and UFC pay-per-views, than with ESPN Plus? And when you use our link, the link in the description, you can help out the MMA Holes as well. So head over there to ESPN Plus to watch all of the fights coming up this weekend. All right, guys. We're about to head into the next fight over here. And it looks like, this one doesn't, so I'm assuming the fighters don't change. I have to change those manually. Oh, God, I can't see. Ikram, Aliskerov. Here we go. So I guess, those don't change on their own. So there you go. Right over there is the fight that's coming up right now. I'm going to call him Ikram because I can't pronounce his last name. Versus Burrell. And it looks like Burrell just walked out to the cage. So here we go. Ikram is walking out now. I think Burrell's going to win. I think he's going to fucking dominate him here, man. Let's take a look at our Discord. If you guys want to join our Discord, make sure you head over to themmaholes.com. Click on our Discord. If you want to join our Pick'em League, themmaholes.com, and click on Tapology over here on the front page. It'll take you right over to our Tapology Pick'em League for free so that we can all play together this weekend for the fights. All right? All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Can find fights here on YouTube. I think Drunk, what was the website again? FLX or something like that? I think it's pinned to live chat. No, it's not. Someone help me out here on how you can watch the fights. This guy fought Hamzat, I guess. Call him right on, bro. What F graphics? Is it okay to drink beer on antibiotics? I heard that you're not supposed to drink anything on antibiotics. Can it make you, like, really sick? I was on antibiotics back in December, and, they told me not even one drink. Like, they said steer clear of alcohol. Like, this is the worst thing for you. So I would just assume maybe not. FLX cast. Thank you, Drunk. Shit out of focus stream went out. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? All right, here we go. Let me reset the clock over here to 5 minutes. And then we're going to put round 1 on the clock. And we're going to ready to call this fight over here. Google FLX cast to watch. Thank you, everyone. Listen to Drunk Savage, our wonderful, wonderful moderator
wonderful.
Over there. Are the sound bites coming in, guys? Because this sounds fucking quiet as shit. I can't hear any of the sound bites. Just as his nickname is Rock and Rolla, I'm in. You gotta make it count, though. Yes, you do. Well, no, you can comment on the Discord through the website as a bot. You don't have to make an account if you don't want to. People just do it because it makes it easier when you have the app. You can just like literally click the app you're already in. So it is a lot easier just to do it, but you don't have to. Khabib not letting Russian the guys lose. I agree. I think he's setting up all these fights. It's very, very clear piss poor matchmaking going on. Trust me, I was an alcoholic for 15 years. Doc told me either to stop drinking or die. I chose life. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yeah, alcohol is it's a dangerous substance because it's so easily accessed and it takes away all the pain. All right, here we go. Round 1 has just begun between Ikram and Burrell. Ikram on the inside, Burrell towards the outside. Burrell eats a kick to the body, already swiping it away. Whoa, nice 1-2 coming in by Burrell. This guy's got power behind his punch. Both of them looking to trade shots here in the first round. 15 seconds in, a left and then a right coming in by Burrell. Nice kick to the body coming in by Ikram. A left by Burrell, landing right on the liver. And then he tries to come upstairs towards the head, but Ikram blocks it off. Kick to the body coming in by Ikram, and then a couple of lefts. Burrell kind of waves him off. 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Khabib is building up records for his guy. I mean, there's really no doubt what's going on here, guys. You can't really question it. It's very clear that Russian fighters are kind of given the edge in this promotion. That's why I'm not like really keen on reacting to it. Like I know Moss wants to react to Eagle FC a lot, but these last 2 events, it just I don't know. It sucks because I like Khabib a lot, but I just feel like it's all fucking rigged. And how the clocks just magically freeze in the middle of a fight, and then the fight goes longer than it's supposed to. Like, just things don't make sense, you know? It's not even like Khabib's trying to hide it either, you know? It's kind of like, whatever. We'll just give them the record that they need so that they can move on to bigger and better promotions. It just, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't feel authentic, guys. It feels rigged as shit. I would be okay if we stopped reacting to Eagle FC, honestly. And that's just my personal opinion. But I don't know. I don't know. But you know what's weird is a lot of people are into it. Right now, Ikram has Burrell down on his butt back against the cage in half guard position, trying to inch up the body. A lot of people like Eagle FC. So, you know, I'm here for it as long as people are interested. But I don't know. I just can't get on board. More padding than drag queens. It ain't even about padding the Russian stats. It's clearly for betting them. Rebels. Yeah. Is that what you're trying to say? Rebels? Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks that they literally don't even care about hiding it. You know, at least the UFC, if you feel like a fight is rigged or if someone took a dive, it's made so well that you can't really argue it for too long. This one, I mean, it's right in front of your face. So that's a little weird to me. Ikram has Burrell against the cage now inside the clinch. Burrell facing the cage, standing up on his feet, trying to get some wrist control here as Ikram comes in with a knee to the back of the thigh. Hi. Did you have fun?
The clock disappears. It's like that box.
No, not disappears. We were talking about how randomly, like the last 2 or 3 minutes, no, it freezes. It doesn't disappear. The clock will actually freeze while the fight's still going, and then the fight goes long. It stops matching up, and the fight goes longer than the actual 5 minutes. No, the fight keeps going. Yeah, and like randomly the clock just freezes, and then the fight ends up going for like 30 seconds longer, like giving people an edge. Not every fight, but it has done it for a couple. Yeah, this channel is rigged. Drunk, yeah, Russians grappling is built different. Here we go. Ikram on the mat now. Burrell trying to get an advantage with 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock. But Burrell now pressured back against the cage. Ikram has control over the clinch. Have you ever been choked out? Yes, Moss chokes me out every night. 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Hi, little bee. Hi, what are you doing? Ikram still has control over Burrell inside the clinch. Getting some wrist control going on. A nice underhook for Ikram. Now Ikram looking to drop some lefts. Burrell just kind of fielding the weight. 50 seconds left on the clock. And Ikram dropping some shots to the ribs here. Burrell not doing as well as I expected him to do, man.
Who's that?
What?
Who's that, Mom? So is this card stinking it up or what?
I mean, it's very lopsided. There's no doubt. Rivera demolished his opponent. You should have seen that post-fight interview. It was pretty interesting. His sister was there.
Is he an Ali guy?
I don't know. 20 seconds left of the first round, and Ikram's just kind of mauling Burrell against the cage for the majority of this round. So I'm going to go with Ikram for the win on this one. I smoked 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. Another dull match. I mean, it's pretty good, but I mean, it's going exactly how a lot of people expected it to. Shoulder bump coming in by Ikram. Ikram just dominating against the cage. So first round is over. I'm going to give it to Ikram for the first. So we're going to move over to round 2 now. Ellie is hanging out. Jess is beautiful, Moss. You are blessed. Thank you so much, Anthony. That was so nice of you to call me beautiful. Thank you.
Hi.
What a family love to see this after all the world drama. It's right, Copenhagen. Khabib needs to sign some talent. I mean, he has been signing talent, but he's got his matchmaker just kind of like just not giving a fuck. Hi Anthony, sup daddy, isn't that the guy Hamzat knocked out? Not sure. Which guy, Ikram or Burrell? I can go into their stats real quick if you want me to check. Let me check over here. Here we go, round 2. Here, round 2 is about to get started. So let me move you over to the broadcast screen first. Ikram? All right, let me check for you. So round 2 has just begun, and Ikram is on the inside. Burrell circling the center. Let me check. Burrell circling the outside now. Ikram looking to follow. Comes in with that kick to the body. Burrell feints in.
You are exploring.
Yeah, Ellie likes to go everywhere. Now Burrell is moving back and forth, and Ikram threatens that kick. Burrell charges forward with the 1-2, landing on the temples of Ikram. Good job by Burrell. Comes in again. Here we go. Yep, lost to Hamzat Chimaev by uppercut at Brave CF 23. Yep, that was 4 fights ago. Ikram. Let's see. Never use essential oils. Makes me wonderful. What did you say? Makes me wonder how essential they actually are. That's a good question. Here we go. Burrell knocks Ikram to the ground. Ikram stands back up, but now a little more respect for the power behind the fists of Burrell, the rock and roller. Now Burrell controlling the center. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Hey mofos, what's up, Mansoor? Will Ellie call the next fight? All right, we'll be sure to do that. Ikram trying to pressure forward on Burrell, but you can tell he's a little more timid now after feeling that power. Flying knee coming in by Ikram, lands on the chin of Burrell. Ikram turning it up with lefts against the cage, and now gets a double leg takedown on Burrell. Burrell lying on his back, Ikram looking to inch up the body a little bit. Burrell moving back against that cage, trying to use it as leverage with 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Half guard position for Ikram now as he inches up a little further on the chest of Burrell. Alexa call the next fight? Okay, I'll do it. You got it. Your house is a cardboard box? Yes. How'd you know? 2 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. Ikram wrapping that left arm around the back of the neck of Burrell. Looking to go for a choke here. Burrell pushing off the cage, trying to get an advantage here on the side. And it looks like he almost slipped out, but no luck for Burrell. Still in a compromised position on the ground. Ikram transitions into side control with 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Burrell turning over into the fetal position as Ikram dominates that left side. Drops an elbow slicing into those ribs. Burrell trying to push that arm off. Where do you go if you get cut from this boring Eagle FC? I mean, Bellator takes anybody. Here we go. Ikram cranking the arm, going for a Kimura here. Burrell trapped between the legs, sniffing the jockstrap of Ikram. And whoa, great defense on the ground by Burrell, spinning out of that beautifully. Stands right back up, but Ikram gets advantage inside the clinch and pressures Burrell back against the cage once again. But I'll tell you what, his arm is safe. I would take the clinch over that Kimura any day. PFL? Maybe. PFL takes anyone. 1:33 left on the clock of the second round here, and Ikram still has advantage over the clinch. Nice knee to the thigh coming in by Ikram. Ikram still keeping that pressure against Burrell. Comes in with a shoulder bump to the chin. Switches that head over to the other side of Burrell's chin. Ikram doing a great job controlling the body of Burrell with 1 minute and 2 seconds on the clock. How do I join the Discord? Go over to the MMA-Holes.com. There's a page that says Discord on it. I can also do this right here. Here's what I'll do. Here we go. I'll drop it for you. All right. Just for you. Just for you, Velocity. All right. Ikram still has Burrell inside the clinch here. With 25 seconds left on the clock. Here we go. Burrell coming in, trying to charge Ikram off. But Ikram still maintaining position inside the clinch with one underhook. Goes for the knee inside the thigh. Couple rights coming into the body. And I think this is how we're going to end. Yeah. Oh, nice uppercut coming in by Burrell to end that round. So here we go. Burrell versus Ikram. And I'm going to give Ikram the second round as well. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Let's see. Dude's name is Nah-shon and his nickname is Rock'n'Rolla. Definitely a product of a single mother. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Get out of here. Who's winning? Ikram. I've got Ikram 2-zip. Ikram up 2-zip. Let me change the round over here. Round 3 coming in. And then we've got 5 minutes on the clock. Burrell needs some steroids. I mean, Burrell's already looking pretty big. I don't think he needs any steroids. Breaking news, Diego to fight in Joshua Fabia's jocks. All right. Ikram 2-zip Russia. I think he did a racism. Says Drunk Savage. Locking up. Here we go. Getting ready to start the third round over here. And the clock begins. Ikram versus Burrell. They both meet inside the center. An overhand right coming in by Burrell to start off the third and final round. Another right coming in by Burrell. Ikram fields it. Beautiful head movement by Ikram. Ducks under that left and grabs onto the body of Burrell. Now forcing him inside the clinch. Pressuring Burrell back against the cage. Already 20 seconds into the third and final round, and Ikram already has advantage. Burrell pushes off. They break off into the center. Nice jab coming in by Ikram, slipping past the hands, landing on the chin of Burrell. Burrell and Ikram circling around one another inside the center. Burrell with a beautiful left, landing on the chin of Ikram. Ikram was not ready for that one. Whoa, Ikram feels the pain and pressure of Burrell again as Burrell comes in with another left. A right coming in by Ikram. 4 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. A left and then a right by Burrell. Ikram tries for the double leg but misses the opportunity as Burrell lands those shots on the face. Ikram kind of tapping the gloves here, trying to feel out where Burrell is. Burrell takes a step back towards the outside but then steps in again, comes in for that left to the chest. 1 minute and 20 seconds into the third round here, and Burrell tries to charge forward with a combination, but Ikram with the counter lefts pushes Burrell back towards the opposite end of the cage. Now Ikram controlling the center as he hops around, hunting Burrell down on the outside. Burrell charges forward with the left, misses as Ikram shows off that footwork, steps back, and a flying knee comes in by Ikram, misses, but he charges forward into the clinch. Now grabbing onto the body of Burrell, sandwiching him back against the cage. Burrell fields the weight of Ikram. Ikram holding on to the left leg of Burrell, now looking to shoot for that single. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left. No luck for Ikram getting that takedown. Burrell with a good defense, still standing against the cage. Burrell trying to get some sort of advantage here by grabbing under the arms of Ikram, getting some underhooks here and pushes Ikram off. They meet back in the center, ready to stand and bang. An overhand right coming in by Burrell. Ikram ducks under and moves back towards the opposite end of the center. Now Ikram backing up a little bit. Not falling victim to the pressure of Burrell, though. Burrell looking to play inside the pocket. Charges forward with a combination of shots. Ikram's like, no, not today, Burrell. Not today, rock and rolla. Moves back towards the center. Two lefts coming in by Burrell, landing on the chest of Ikram, and then a 1-2. Ikram fields the shots. Ikram moving around the center again. And then a kick to the body coming in by Ikram, but Ikram's huffing and puffing out there, looking quite tired as Burrell comes in with the overhand right. A 1-2 to the body, landing on the temple as well as Burrell. A minute 44 seconds left on the clock. Burrell charges forward with that left again. Ikram tries to block that one off. Burrell slipping past the hands, landing 3 shots on the chin of Ikram. Ikram looking real tired in this third round. Only a minute and a half left of the fight. Ikram hopping around. Nice body shot by Burrell. Goes for the over the head with the left. And now Ikram charging Burrell, who is down on one knee against the cage. Ikram has advantage, trying to get some sort of submission here with a minute and 14 seconds left on the clock. Ikram holding onto the body of Burrell. Burrell stands up. Ikram looking for the double leg. No luck, so Burrell turns over, gives up his back. Ikram holding onto the body. 1 underhook for Ikram, 1 for Burrell as they stand inside the clinch now. Burrell gets the advantage over the clinch. 56 seconds left on the clock. Burrell doing a beautiful work, slicing in that elbow to the left side of Ikram's temple. Ikram turns it around, gets the advantage again. 1 underhook for Ikram. Burrell trying to feel the weight as he pushes off as hard as he can, trying to get some sort of advantage, knowing he only has 38 seconds left of this fight. A knee to the body coming in by Burrell. Ikram, unfazed, completely unfazed by the shots Burrell is throwing, still moving forward, keeping that pressure on Burrell against the cage. Burrell trying to charge off. And here we go. Good work for Burrell as he pushes off and breaks off of Ikram's grasp. They meet back in the center with only 15 seconds left on the clock. Ikram looking to just waste the clock here. Whoa! Burrell trips Ikram to the ground. Good work by Burrell, but oh, sloppy. Ikram gets advantage as Burrell kind of trips over him. And that's how we end the third and final round. Khabib clapping over there in the corner because he knows he just set this fight up in Ikram's favor. Ali's smiling because he knows they just set this fight up in Ikram's favor. What a joke. What a fucking joke. All right, I got Ikram up 3-zip. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Yes, all jails get pay-per-view. Hello, MMA-Holes. I'm so happy to be here. Hope to be in the UFC one day. I'm very happy to meet everybody here. How do you beat BJJ and other martial arts? All right, man. Thanks for being here. That was sloppy as fuck. Peanut Head, that one, LOL. Kane is watching. Keep that presser, girl, bitch, LOL. I placed a bet on the Russian, says Theo Gate. Mansoor, you're simping hard, bruh. If you keep going, Jess will leave Moss for you. It's true, Jake. It's true. I hope Diego gets it, but Lee gonna smash him. He's on the juice. This is Tony Harris. Bison says a Russian hug machine. Paul Face says Nakane gonna plead temporarily insane due to extreme trauma and getting acquitted. I'm here, MMA-Holes. What's up, Van Yang? Thanks for being wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Russia using the boxing style booking. Taliban EFC, no women's fights, no ring girls. Says Delton life is good. Didn't they have a female fight in the last event? Didn't they? Or am I just making shit up? I'm probably just making shit up. 60 seconds is Russia. Free Can. Funk Flexing dropping the birds in the chat. Eagle FC equals fighting cans. Congratulations on the YouTuber of the Year nomination. Thanks, Jeremy Anderson. Is that a real thing? YouTuber of the Year. Show me the proof. Drop it in the Discord. Show me the proof that we made YouTuber of the Year. I love your voice too, Billy Watts. I love your voice too. Here we go. They're announcing the winner, and I mean, there's no question that Ikram won this fight, but I'll let you know anyways. What's going on there? Let's go. Kevin Lee says BLT. I'm actually about to do something called Hapkido, and here we go. Ikram gets the win by unanimous decision. So congratulations to Ikram Aliskerov, if that's how you pronounce his name. All right, guys. So if you're just tuning in, we're reacting live to Eagle FC. What is this? 46? Eagle FC 46 over here? Yes, 46. Can't read for shit. Eagle FC 46, we just finished up Ikram versus Burrell, but we are about to move into the last fight of the preliminary card, and then we'll transition into the main card here soon. So take a look over here. Akhmed Aliev versus Darrell Horcher is coming in here as the final preliminary fight. Akhmed coming off 1 loss. Horcher coming off 1 loss. Let's see who he lost to. Rajabov. All right, in the PFL. All right, there we go. And PFL as well. Aubin Mercier. So, I don't know. Who do you guys have in the chat? I'm going to go on a whim on this one. I'm just going to say Aliev gets the win. Aliev gets the win. And, I guess... Oh, look at this. Junior Dos Santos. They're showing Dos Santos on the, That's pretty fucking cool. On the Eagle FC promotion. Simping hard, another cup of Pulse's tears. Drunk Savage is the biggest crybaby in the world. Aw, why? What happened? What's Drunk Savage crying about, guys? Alright, if you're just tuning in, we're also playing Food Golf Friday. I know it doesn't feel like it because we're doing a fight reaction. We got 426 people watching. We're reacting live to Eagle FC, but we are still playing Food Golf Friday, which is what we normally play on Friday nights. But we got a fight this time, so we're gonna do some reactions.
Wonderful, wonderful.
PA Boys got power back in the cut. What's up, Pro Tool? Yeah, Alien wins. I'm with you, Jesse, says Paul Fay. Fook Rushes says Anthony Olvera. D-Rest is retracting his messages. Oh, D-Rest, I have a question for you, bro. What is up with you saying horrible things to people in this community and then just going back and deleting it? Like, if you're gonna say it, you already, the damage is done. You know, just because you deleted the message doesn't mean you didn't already say it to them. So you might as well just let it sit there if you're going to be reckless about what you say to people. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is my opinion, but maybe you can explain it to me. Who knows? People are people, I guess. What's up, Drunk? You all right, bro? Check out some of the original EFC fights. Epic. 2 guys versus a girl and shit. Wonderful, wonderful entertainment. I've never heard of that, bro. But I would be more than happy to go back and check out early EFC fights. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to a quick break because we're in the middle of one fight going on to another. So I'm going to go to a break real quick and then, because I got to piss. And then we'll be back with the next fight coming up, which is Akhmed Aliev versus Darrell Horcher. So, yeah, we're gonna do that shit. I hope I'm doing the right one. I'm probably not. Nope, I'm not. Hold on, guys. Hold up. There we go. Guys, Moss is right. Moss is right. Apparently you do have to do this multiple times before you get it to work. What is going on there? Look at this shit. What the fuck? So, what is going on? I might not be able to go to a break. Nope. I can't go to a break. Moss had trouble too. I gotta be honest, I have no fucking clue what's happening. Every time I turn it on, it just glitches out on me. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna do a different kind of break. Yep, it didn't work. All right, fuck that shit. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a break like this. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Maybe Moss. It's playing. All right, what the fuck? All right, maybe Moss will come take over for me, but I gotta go to a break real quick, okay? All right, here's what we're going to do. Hold up. Am I still hearing music, or am I going crazy?
Wonderful.
Impa Kasanganay. Let's go, baby. Hey, how you doing? I guess Jesse couldn't get the break to work. Welcome, people, back to the show. All right, let's get back into our fight reaction here as Impa Kasanganay gets taken out of the UFC. He is jacked. Holy crap. Oh, boy. You think Impa got in the sauce or what? Kasanganay is yoked. He was always in very good shape. But, oh, my God. So Kasanganay was on the wrong side of some finishes in his UFC career. And now makes his Eagle FC debut. Impa's a very likable guy, but my goodness. All right, what's going on, peeps? What, Jesse? Did Jesse have the Discord going the whole time with that sound? Oh, boy. She is obsessed with the Discord. Okay, I'm going to shut that off. That's a good idea. Highlight reel, come on, ID. Hold on. I mixed two. Highlight reel, come on, baby. Yeah, it's a good idea. Halabib and Miopic. All right, if you're just jumping in, we are reacting to Eagle FC 4-6. We're hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Had a nice experience at the baby. We had a good play date. His opponent, this is a good fight. You know, you're talking about matchmaking. I mean, maybe they're throwing input to the wolves here, but the gentleman he is fighting is a very scary-looking Russian. Raymond Magomedaliev. Raymond Magomedaliev. I've seen this guy before. He fought in one. He's fought in one FC. This guy, he's on a 4-fight win streak. Where is Eagle FC bases from? right now it's out of Florida. Let me see this guy's. So 1FC. I know I've seen this guy fight before. Interesting. 4-fight win streak. Ground and pound, unanimous decision, right cross, guillotine, and lost by decision to James Nakashima. So I missed the last 2 fights. Let me know if they were any good. But let's. This one here is a pretty decent matchup. I don't hate on this. 31 years old versus 28. 5'11 Kasanganay. 6'1 Magomedaliev. The reach, missed it, but 75-inch reach for Kasanganay. So, okay. Nightmare for the win. All right, Magomedaliev. Trying to get that name right. All right, here we go. Who's going to win this? Oh, God, could Impa... Zoman. Oh, we got a funny story about the Island Boys. Hopefully we can tell it very soon. Actually, we'll show it very soon, hopefully. It's funny you mentioned them. Something was dropped on our laps that's hilarious and it has to do with them. So the Island Boys might be collaborating with the MMA-Holes, which 2 goats colliding. All right, here we go. Raymond Magomedaliev. Oh, man. This guy looks scary. He's got a big, burly neck beard. He's playing with it right now. Impa Kasanganay getting thrown into Eagle FC. This should be a good scrap, man. Magomedaliev. Is that how you say it? Magomedaliev? Oh, yeah, it probably is right? Not Liev. Magomedaliev. All right, we'll call him that. David Duchovny is the referee. Andrew something. All right, here we go. Let's go, baby. The Idiot Island, pretty much. All right, here we go. But, we're all on the same page with that. We all know what's up. Magomedaliev. Whoa, Kasanganay right off the bat, starting off with the rights. Kasanganay coming in really aggressive. Underhooks puts the Russian to the cage. Magomedaliev against the fence as Kasanganay wraps the right arm around him. Impa Kasanganay looking shredded. My man is big. He's got the Kill Cliff shorts on. Nice to see them rocking some sponsors on the pants. And Impa still holds him inside up with the underhooks and keeps him up against the fence. Magomedaliev trying to get an underhook of his own. Impa just battling for position against the fence. So right off the bat, Impa grabs the Russian, throws him against the cage, but the Russian with the shoulder bumps, the kicks to the thighs, just muscles Impa out of the way. Kasanganay now back to the fence. Magomedaliev in control against the cage. We have 4:12 left, first round of action. And we're getting into the meat of the Eagle FC card as a knee crashes on the thigh of Impa Kasanganay. Impa Kasanganay trying to stay strong here up against the fence. Does not want to go 2 in a row. Trying to pull the body off. It does. Now pushes Magomedaliev to the fence. Battle for position. They're dancing against the cage. I don't believe in punishing the Russian people for the fault of their government. It's ridiculous, says Tyler Sloan. I don't know. Listen, the Russian government is just a fucking hot mess, for sure. But that doesn't mean everyone in Russia is a fucking hot mess. So I'm with you on that. But Putin's a piece of shoot. He's a big piece of shoot. We could all agree on that. Magomedaliev shooting for a double. Lifts Kasanganay and dumps him on his shoulder. The Russian on top. Oh, boy. Impa took a ride to the mat. Now Magomedaliev in control. Impa has the arm looped over the neck and around. And Magomedaliev lets the left hand go as Impa gets back up to the feet. So Impa gets up to the feet and a drilling knee to the buttocks. The gluteus maximus. Impa eating him on that booty. Impa Kasanganay hits him with an elbow, but he's trying to unlock the seatbelt grip of Magomedaliev. Magomedaliev still controlling against the fence with 2:45 left in the first. Let's see. Sheeple parroting the narrative, no surprise. Don't know what you're talking about. Island Boys don't want to get owned by King Moss. Just called you a druggie, literally kicking his ass. I mean, more kneeing his ass. But Impa's still compromised against the cage here as Magomedaliev has the control. So we're in the first round of action. There's a lady in the crowd that looks bored out of her mind watching this. She just has her hand, and her head is just kind of being propped up by the hand as Magomedaliev still doing control against the fence with 2:08. So a lot of control here. Knees coming in by Magomedaliev, trying to stay active. Impa trying to still peel those hands away from his body. Magomedaliev puts a hook in, and Impa drives through, tries for a takedown. Magomedaliev says no, pushes Impa to the back to the mat. Impa eating some hammer fists from the top by Magomedaliev. Now they're tangled up here as Impa tries to squirm from the bottom. Magomedaliev looks to get comfortable on top. Impa gets to a knee, gets on two, and back up to the feet. Impa Kasanganay, the former UFC fighter, back up to the feet, but still stuck against the fence. The gentleman over here does not look like Abraham Lincoln, but on my screen he sure does. So Honest Abe with the control against the cage with 120. Russian power. Free Kane. I would smoke Diego and Lee on the same night. That's true. Yeah, that means a lot coming from you. I'm pregnant with MJ's baby. I'm shitting. I got 500 on Kevin. Which website did you bet on? I want to see if did Jesse see if my bookie has Eagle FC bets? I don't think they do. But let's see if they do. I'm curious. Impa control now against the fence with 55 seconds left. So Impa is just not rolling over here. MMA, here we go. UFC. Santos Ankalaev. Tomorrow, Santos Ankalaev is going down. We got a stream scheduled. Impa is still controlling against the cage, not landing anything. Ankalaev. Magomedaliev is landing from off the fence and then just pushes Impa back to the cage. Impa now pushes Magomedaliev to the fence, like watching Dancing with the Stars here. Shoulder bump by the Russian from off the cage with 15 seconds left. Impa just holding him in place. I won big time on Tim Elliott fight last week. Wow, man. Impa separates. That was a very controversial fight. Oh, here we go. Impa cracking in with some punches at the very end of the round. Magomedaliev threatening to throw the right hand after the buzzer. But they both go to the corners. Okay. So I would say Magomedaliev got the first round, but Impa is game. He is definitely game here. It looks like he's still got a lot left in the tank. I'm curious to see how the second goes. But round one, I go with the Russian. Elliott's a dirty cheat. Yeah, I mean, if you bet on that fight and it went the other way, it went for Elliott, I would be, and you went the other way, I should say. I'd be very upset. But if you bet on Elliott won, good for you. How'd this points game look? We're still in the same spot? All right, Mystic Moss still in the lead. Let's go, baby. Let's go! My game tonight. It is my game tonight. That is mine. Thank you again, B-Man. If you'd like to donate, we got a link pinned in the live chat to support the show. Say points to a specific player. Right now, we only have 3 players, Mystic Moss, Gavin, and JBM. $2 to get in. I mean, it'll be an easy week, it looks like, to win that prize. So good luck to everyone playing. Here we go. Back into the fights. Magomedaliev gets pushed to the fence immediately. So Impa takes control. And ref warning to watch the back of the head. Oof, a lot of battling against the fence. Magomedaliev in control. Now Impa in control. Oh, man. I know Khabib was upset, but Elliott won that. I disagree. I think Elliott lost. Elliott won the first round, and that was it. Impa. So Impa gets the control here. Half guard from the top. Holy smokes. Impa Kasanganay, the former UFC fighter, on top of Magomedaliev. Magomedaliev stuck to the mat. And you don't really see this. When you see that iconic neck beard, usually it's the other way around, but Impa in control, rocking the ground and pound from the top. They're rolling. Magomedaliev now attacking the leg of Impa. So Impa, let's see if he's in any trouble. Nope, slips right out of it and back on top. So Impa squirming out on top, half guard again. Towards that center of the cage. Impa in control with 3:43 left in the second round. Yo, Ma Savage, you're begging for dollars. Let Kane, it's MOS, by the way. Kane fight is his way of freedom out of prison. Soon we'll all own nothing and be happy, or something like that. Whisper, you do realize every time you say I'm begging for money, every donation that comes in, we steal a little bit more of your soul. You do realize that, like, you're literally advertising for my donators. So pump the brakes, bro. It's going to fail miserably. It does every time. Elbows from the top by Impa. So Impa's still in control with 2:57 left in the second round. A grinding fight here. The Russian compromise, trying to squirm from the bottom, holding on, wrapped around the head of Kasanganay. Hugging match. Yeah, it's pretty wild. How about Impa, man? Impa's looking great. I mean, he's beating him in his own game here, ripping him to the rib cage now with the left hand. So Kasanganay in complete control in this second round, just landing and holding down the Russian. Magomedaliev is just stuck to the mat. I don't know, Jess, alcohol, C. Oh, shit, $40 donation. Phil Star. Phil Star, baby.
I hate you.
Bang that head in the chat. Come on. Oh, yeah. $40. Come on, baby. Everybody. Bang it. Yes. What? Do I hear headbanging?
A black man can't drink.
Phil dropping to 40.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Happy belated birthday, Moss. I have sent you a gift. It should come there next week. Please open it. On air. You won't regret it. Points, Mystic Moss.
Phil Star, that is very kind of you. Thank you for the $40 donation. Drop in points to the Mystic. We will open it on air. Let's go, Phil Star, who has taken points away from the stream boss. But it's all good. We're all on the same team here. Mystic Moss with 86. Thank you, Phil. Mr. Whisper? You out there, bud? You out there? Thank you. Thank you, Phil. Look at you. Savage. So, Kasanganay gets bucked off. The Russian gets on top. Now Kasanganay throws up the legs and is attacking over the shoulder. His back is to the mat. Magomedaliev is on top. If he could slip out, he'd be in a great position here. But Impa still has him stuck. Magomedaliev cannot move. Kainoto dropping a deuce.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What the drunk. Happy belated birthday, Moss. You old handsome bastard. How did I miss that? What a dick I am.
Ah, it's all good. Happened on Tuesday. Actually, we were off, so we were off when it was my birthday. But thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Kainoto dropping deuces. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So, an interesting round there. As Magomedaliev gets out of the position, Kasanganay looked pretty good in that round. We might have a split one going into the third. What do you say? Impa coming back in the fight. Makes for an interesting third round. But Impa grabbing the, getting control from the top and doing some work there. Interesting to see. Let's get ready for round number 3. What a night. What a fucking night. Holy shit! Phil Star comes in with a 25!
I spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win. Dinner tastes good, start to spin. Gas prices drop, let's spin. Perfect poop, stand up and spin. My pits don't stink, it's time to spin. Bell fell off, still spinning. Hand up, smile, spin, 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 spin. I'm dizzy.
Wow, I am getting dizzy,
Point,
Phil.
Moss.
Phil Star not only drops the $25 donation, but becomes the new stream boss. New 25 more points to the Mystical Moss. Wow, Phil's going crazy over there. 25 more points to the Mystical Moss. Thank you very much for the generosity. I mean, my goodness. I saw something that Phil Star made. I got to try to pull it up, but hold on a second. Let's give myself the 111. I also get a spin ski because he is the stream boss. But Phil Starr made a drum kit with the MMA-Holes logo. Is that, I mean, I was so jelly. That looked awesome over there. Let me see if I can find it. And we'll get to the spin in a second. By the way, Kasanganay has the back of Magomedaliev. So Magomedaliev, his back is compromised, but Kasanganay's legs are in a spot where he really can't get much going here. Let me see what happens with this. But let's show what Phil Starr's got going on. Shh. Everyone, can I get some shh in the chat? Shh. To Dr. Whisper, as his plan has failed, and it happens every fucking time, courtesy of Phil Starr. This time, here, check this out. Look what Phil Starr put together here. Look at this. That is sexy over there. Phil Starr making MMA-Holes drums. Wouldn't you like to beat on that thing? Shh, Dr. Whisper. Shh. Just catching L's in the chat. Shh. Shh. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Let's get that wheel spinning. We'll get back to the fight in a second here as Phil gets a spin. Come on, let's get that severed. Henry Cejudo, who is the color commentator of the event, this event, I should say. Let's go. Henry Cejudo, 16 points, tacked on to the mystical lead. 127. Wow. 127. Thank you so much, Phil. Hey, thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate the support. Let's roll back into the fights over here. I got to show Jesse this. Jess, did you get to see Phil Starr's we're bringing for the feeding? Did you get to see the drums?
Yeah, I just saw them.
It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. Impa with control against the fence, looking to take down Magomedaliev. 2 minutes left, and Impa completely cruising here in the third round. Magomedaliev on a knee, and Kasanganay has him to the fence, begging for mercy. Magomedaliev, who is on a 4-fight win streak, in some trouble here. The fight should be 1-1 going into this third. If it goes to decision, could go in favor of the former UFC fighter. If Magomedaliev could get away, let's see. He grabs onto the waist, tries to pull from off the fence, and does get the position against the cage. So 130 left. My heartburn is just fooked. Magomedaliev does have the position here. Let's see if he can hang on. Hits him with the knee, and then Impa just swings wildly off, and they separate. 110 left. Magomedaliev to the body. Impa gets him with some aggressive underhooks and throws Magomedaliev to the cage. And I see the Russian looking up at the clock as he nods. He says he's okay. He has the over, and Impa with the under against the fence. Magomedaliev just muscles off. Impa just swings him around. They're battling some more for position. Impa trying for the trip. And Magomedaliev throws Impa to the ground. Magomedaliev with a takedown on top. Half guard. Wow, if this is a 5-round fight, could you imagine? I mean, what a grueling fight here. Magomedaliev is not rolling over yet. He wants the back of Kasanganay. Kasanganay gets up on a knee, rolls around from the bottom. Kasanganay trying to creep out the back door here as he's trying to buck off. Gets back on the knees. Magomedaliev puts pressure on the back of the head, holds Impa down, and Impa just gets right back up, muscles his way back to the feet. Magomedaliev with the underhook against the fence hits Impa with a knee to the body. We have 13 seconds left, and Impa breaks away and rocks bombs to the face of the Russian. Magomedaliev, Impa, Kasanganay. We go to a decision here as Impa throws his arms up in the air. It looks like Kasanganay just won a fight here. Let's go. Unless we see something crazy. We got the baby eating. What are you eating?
Beet hummus.
What are you eating? What? You're eating some beet hummus? That was in bed. That was a great back and forth between the guys. Is that Khabib in the corner? Who is that? Oh, no, that's not Khabib. I was going to say, he's the promoter and in the corner. That'd be weird. But no, it wasn't. And Magomedaliev Jabs on Kasanganay. They embrace and give a lot of respect to each other, but Kasanganay should win that fight. Crazy stuff here. Let's see what the chat says. Okay, a baby from Kmart just rode it on out of there. Wait, from Kmart just rode it on out of there. Free Kane, we saw that. Nice. How's the fight card so far? Well, from what I've seen, it's been okay. That fight was good though. That was a pretty good scrap. I thought this was a great matchup. I did enjoy this matchup a lot. Before the fight even started, I said this is a good fight. So if to those that are shitting on the matchmaking, this was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed this fight, and it's
gotta give you one every once in a while.
Oh, Jesse, stop being so hard. Stop being so hard on this event. Listen, it's not great. It's definitely not great, but maybe one or two kind of standouts, and we still get to see. By the way, Ray Borg has looked great in his last fight. He looks like a whole new man. Kevin Lee versus Diego Sanchez, the matchup of a century. I mean, everyone's fired up about that. But we're on the main card right now. And so far, the main card started off pretty well. It started off pretty good. Well, I enjoyed that fight. Now, if you are pro Magomedaliev, probably not. You're going to go your way in this one. Kasanganay really grinded that one out. It's worth my $0 so far, right? I mean, all right, let's see. Let's put this up and listen to the scores. Split decision. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Magomedaliev just got the...
What do you expect, Moss? I told you, I can't watch these events. They're horrible.
What the fuck? I'm just going to leave the chat on the screen. I'm just going to leave this chat on the screen. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Was there a death threat to the judges? Like, are you kidding me? Oh my God. It sounded like the other guys were a little shocked by this as well. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm just going to let this sit here. If you're just jumping in, Raymond Magomedaliev got the split decision. And let me just say this. Credit to Raymond because he shook his head no. When they announced that decision, Raymond shook his head no. So even Raymond knew he lost that fight. That is unbelievable. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. But yeah, people complain and don't pay for the UFC cards, but watch this hot garbage. Wait, people complain and don't pay for the UFC cards, but yet watch. Yeah, because there are a lot of people out there that say the UFC is not the best in talent, that you have to watch these other promotions. There is talent all around the world. How could you say the UFC is the best of the best? There is talent around the world, but the UFC as a roster is so far ahead of everything else, it's not even funny. I mean, it's not. I mean, there is other, like, sprinkled talent throughout some of these other leagues, but UFC is number one. There's no doubt. It's just people just being, fools. Okay. Is Eagle on my bookie because it looks easy? No, I didn't find it. If you could find it, let me know. I couldn't find it on there. Just UFC and Bellator. That was close as fuck. What? That was close? Does anyone... What? That was not close, man. It was 1-1 going into the third. Impa clearly did enough work in that third round to win. I mean, what the hell? That's crazy, man. $75 every month for your UFC event gets spendy these days with inflation. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts, man. Listen, we're sponsored by ESPN Plus, okay? But I have to be honest about it being too expensive per month. It's insane. You have to spend money on ESPN Plus. You have to buy Fight Pass. Then you have to spend $80 on a pay-per-view. Some months, you might get 2 pay-per-views in one month. It's like, what? $160 just for pay-per-views. It's the most expensive sport to consume. It's crazy. But it's every week. It's so much fun. The fight nights, if you have ESPN Plus, you do get a lot of fight nights. If you think about it, the subscription to ESPN Plus is not a bad deal, but it's the pay-per-views, which is hot garbage. It's getting ridiculous. I hope Sanchez doesn't die tonight. I hope so, too. I think it was because they tied on takedowns. I mean, I'm telling you, we all know. We all know what happened there. I mean, that's fishy as fuck. That fight is fishy as fuck. I'm sorry. That's crazy. 9 finishes. Oh, yeah, I heard about ONE FC. I did see some of the people running around on Twitter talking about it. I didn't see it, but yeah, ONE FC was supposed to be like, it was on fire this morning.
Okay.
Diego just said he's the coach, the manager, the trainer, and the janitor. Diego's off his rocker. Oh, God. I hope that loony bastard wins, though. He's not, but I hope he does. Well, you never know with this kind of judging. Magic goes to the decision, like Diego wins, like an upset decision. All right, so I see the poll in the chat. 74% say Kevin Lee is going to win out of 819. Keep voting in chat. But let me know who you're rooting for. Who are you rooting for in the main event? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm rooting hard for Diego Sanchez. I think he's going to get mauled, and I think this is a horrible matchup, but I'm rooting hard for Diego. Khabib just had to give the judges that look like I will cut off your neck if you don't let the guy win. I mean, it's very obvious what happened. I mean, that's insane. Okay, so Henderson Ferreira versus Zach Juusola. Juusola 34, Ferreira 33, 6 foot. Is Ferreira 6'2", Juusola 164, Ferreira 165, Juusola 74.5 inch reach for Juusola, and Ferreira 74 inch reach. Okay, let's look at him over here. Still stuck on that last fight. Juusola, his name is. I'm saying Juusola. Okay, so this is the next fight here. Here's you guys. Ferreira is on, or Ferreira, it's probably, right? How would you say this from the Brazilian homeland? It would be Ferreira, Jess? What do you say?
Yeah.
Ferreira. He won two decisions, 1 knockout. And Zach Juusola, wow, what the fuck? 1 win in his last 5 fights, and it was in XMMA. I don't even remember this guy in XMMA, to be honest. To be completely serious, we called the fight. We don't even remember it. Do you remember? I don't remember this fight at all. Juusola, the Juice. He won 1 fight in his last 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, the baby's having a grand old time back there. Whoa, look at, she looks like she's a hot mess. Look at this girl. Look at that face. Look at that baby's face. What are you doing, Ellie? Oh my, it looks like she's a zombie. She just had brains. She had brains for dinner. Well, this is incredible matchmaking here. Incredible. Oh my god. And I'm looking at Ferreira. This guy is like carved out of stone. All right, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll see a competitive fight. She's having a time of her life. She's adorable. I'm going to peel it from you. Off topic, why did Kayla Harrison not go UFC or Bellator and resign to PFL? She must have flapped it. So, did you hear? I don't know if you heard what Scott Coker said, but Scotty Boy Coker said She's got to fight better competition. So basically, he was interested. He had a meeting with her. It sounded like he was going to pay her a decent amount. But she's better off in PFL. Let's be serious here. I know, I agree. She is better off fighting in PFL where she could beat everybody, collect milli checks every year on top of the other checks. It's a no-brainer. She's not going to make any... I mean, she's going to make the most money in PFL with the least amount of risk. It's not even close. So, you could tell she's upset because she's a competitor. She wants to compete against the top girls. If Amanda Nunes won against Pena, there's a chance UFC might have made a push for that crazy fight. But Amanda didn't win. So everything fell apart. Kayla Harrison's next best thing was Bellator. They couldn't match the money. PFL also is on ESPN, so they got some cash of their own. So that's what I think. Thank you, Coy. Appreciate that. How you feel about the Stipe fight coming up? I think it's great. Tai Tuivasa, that's going to be fun. I still can't give you a pick. I mean, rationally, I should pick Stipe, but Tai has been on such a rise, and the way he planted a fist into Derek Lewis's face, it's a fun fight. Okay, Ellie, you ready? We're going into another fight here. Woo! Transform into the scene. You ready? Okay. Round one has begun. Here comes Ferreira. Headhunting, but Juusola tries to go for the takedown. Juusola now has Ferreira against the cage. So right off the bat, Ferreira was looking to just lop off the head. And Juusola. You done, babes? Okay. You going to a bath? She's been... You sure she can't hang out with the boys?
No.
No? She should hang out? Okay.
She has a bedtime.
One day, you'll be able to hang out with everybody. But not tonight. Tonight you must bathe and go to bed. I gotta put the right round here. All right, everyone say goodbye to Ellie. Ellie's leaving. I want to see bye Ellie in the chat. Bye Ellie. Bye. Good night. Good night, Ellie. If everyone could say good night to Ellie, and we'll get into this fight over here. But Ferreira now controls against the cage with the underhook. All right. Good night, Ellie. Okay, there she goes. Off she goes. Oh, okay. All righty. There she goes. Whoops. Good night, Ellie. So, they are just spinning and battling for control. A lot of fights been like that tonight where they just battle against the fence. Ferreira now has the control with the underhook. Juusola. I got to get, so we got to get the
super chat.
fight card for XMMA so we don't screw up the names.
New interview out on Instagram if you get a chance.
Okay. I'll tell you what, if you could remind us after the stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. Glove Touch is at BYB. Kendall's at BYB. They're both collecting interviews, so I'd like to see that. All right, after the stream, we'll go check it out. After the fights. So what we'll do is when the fights expire, done, we will conclude the points game where I'll collect my victory. No sign of the Hearn, so everything's looking mighty good. You never know. But here we go. Ferreira unloading. Thank you for the donation, Glove Touch. And they separate Juusola. Now nods as he gets a kick to the body, drives one of his own to Ferreira. Both fighters are back to the center. Ferreira threatening to throw that right hand. Juusola. Is it Juusola? Juusola. I don't know. What the hell is that guy's name? Something Juusola, Ferreira, who knows? He comes back again. Phil Starr with the Ellie. Wow, Phil's going crazy
Point
tonight.
Moss.
Come on.
I hope the Hearns is sleeping, haha.
So Phil Star is tacking on to the lead. We're about to take this one home. Let's go. 16 points. My man, Phil Star, thank you so much. Trying to catch the Hearns while he's sleeping. So 143 for the Mystic. Thank you so much, my man. That's awesome. Appreciate that. I will be giving you my picks for tomorrow night. So we're not completely ending this after these fights, but so some picks. Maybe we'll play some videos from those MMA hole interviews. Good stuff. BYB is tomorrow night, completely free as well. So if you want to check that out, BYB. You know what? Maybe we'll see how it goes, man. Because UFC is on early. Maybe we can go. Maybe we'll go UFC into BYB. It's free. Maybe we'll. I know Bellator's on as well. But Phil Davis is fighting. I'm good. He's a very good fighter. But I'm good. He bores the fuck out of me. Okay, here we go. Ferreira charging in the right, the left hand. Juusola is like, let's go, man. And hits to the body. Tough son of a bitch. A nice leg kick there by Juusola. Oh, man. Right down Ferreira. Easy one there. Juusola trying to get back from off the mat. Ferreira. He does. And tries to drill Ferreira down, but Ferreira grabs him and throws Juusola down to the mat. Now Ferreira wants the neck. Puts a hook in. Ferreira wants that neck bad. Here we go with 8 seconds left. Can he get it? He's getting tighter. Oh, this is a problem. But Juusola fights the arm. And he survives the first round. Look at that. Okay. Round 1 in the books. Going to the favorite. In my opinion. Let's see what the second has to bring. Pretty competitive so far. Yeah, I mean, Zach he's overachieving. I will say that. Maybe Ferreira took this lightly. Man won 1 fight in his last 4. 1 fight. Looking to get back in the win column here. Juusola. Count Juusola. Bring your baby dude. Is he arranging a play date live stream? Juice in the lips. Look at there's mofos. Pretty competitive. Why are they doing Diego like this? Kevin Lee just boxes and beats on dudes. And your winner is Diego Sanchez via he survived. Well, I tell you what, the underdogs actually are hanging in there tonight. So maybe that will roll over to the main event. Not sure why this is on the main card, though. There were some fights on that preliminary that I think would be better fitting, but it is what it is. Ferreira wrapping around the body, looking for a takedown, gets Juusola on the knees. Juusola rolling around from the bottom here as Ferreira wants to collect that neck. So we are in the second round. Let me put the right round here. And thank you to the people that are subscribing. Appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow for the UFC. Vegas 50. As Juusola gets back up to the feet. Ferreira pushes him against the cage. Juusola working on the ribs, trying to pry off Ferreira. But Ferreira's just eating him and just holding the underdog to the fence. Zen Book, is this that guy? Who won? This guy sparred with both McGregor and Khabib. Who is that? Which guy? Brazil or Minnesota? Hope Diego flying knees Kevin. Lights out. Yeah, he comes in with that with that weird hands behind his back. Bizarre Jorge Masvidal ripoff. I hope so too. Do you think Diego's going to be coming out? Okay, fight. And Diego comes out with that weird shit again. That'd be great. But there's no Joshua Fabia in the corner, so I don't know if we're going to see that. So they get back to the center here, reset, and here comes Ferreira putting those jabs out there. Nice body shots by Juusola. And if you look at the overall strikes, the underdog in the first round got more. Nice body shot in the right hand. And the way the refs are calling, they're reffing these fights. I mean, the judges are judging these fights. You don't want to go to a decision. So maybe the underdog can pull it off. Ferreira is just peppering to the face, working to the body. Left hand comes in, right hand to the face. Then a knee to the body by Juusola. Ferreira levels down for the single leg and looks for a takedown here with 2:53 left in the second round. Juusola pulls away. LFA 126 is on Fight Pass now. I don't have Fight Pass. I don't pay for that. The only reason why I would is for CES, our friends fighting in the main event, Justin the Fort Sumter. But, yeah, everything else I don't care about. Ferreira with the right, the left hand. We used to watch LFA in the beginning. Wasn't LFA on, like, Access TV? I remember they weren't on Fight Pass when we started this channel. Here we go. Takedown Ferreira. And Ferreira has control half guard from the top with 2:15 left. What was LFA on back? What was it? Was it Access TV? Was it Access? I don't remember. I'll be with Ellie always. I want to watch the heavyweight title fight more than anything. Yeah, it's next, right? The heavyweight title fight. The first ever. No, it's not next. Actually, Ray Borg versus Bandejas is next. So, yeah, the first ever Eagle FC title is a heavyweight fight. So we're here to see witness history. Some poundage to the rib cage and shoulder bumps from the top by Ferreira. So the favorite on top has plenty of time, 133, to keep the work going. Word on the stream is Joshua Fabia is sitting front row and he's packing Kevin Lee by murder. I want to watch. I saw that. For me, it's the beef. Best fight of the main card with the heavyweight one. Is someone naked in the chat? I don't know. I can't see. Eagle are doing the pay better, a flat fee and a bonus for a finish, not the UFC 2020 for a win ETC like boxers get, a full purse. Like Bryce Mitchell got 45-45 if he wins. Yeah, it's not a bad system, right? I mean, you're still going to make... Well, then again, Kevin Lee, was he making like $200K for this fight? If that's true, it's definitely the most he's ever made. So, Eagle FC does have deep pockets, and they're showing it for free. So, I mean, you don't have the highest of the high when it comes to skill level, but still. What do you guys think about this? The Junior Dos Anjos fight against Dos Santos fight versus... what's his name? Oh, my God. We're following each other on Facebook, and I can't remember his name. Oh, God. By the way, ground and pound from the top. Ferreira still going on the knees is Juusola. What the fuck's his name? It's driving me nuts now. Oh, it's crazy. I can't remember his name. The dude that got cut by the UFC, fought on Eagle FC. Help me out with his name. Why can't I? Why am I drawing such a brain fart here? I can't. Real nice guy, too.
Wonderful, wonderful.
De Castro, thank you.
I want to play.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He lives. The Hearns comes in the game. Oh, boy. Jorgen De Castro is his name. Yes, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Oh, boy. The Hearns rising from the ashes, trying to take my belt away. Oh, boy. Yeah, so Jorgen De Castro, thank you. Completely forgot the fucking guy's name. We follow each other on Facebook. I've seen him fight in CES. He's a really nice guy. But I feel that's so lopsided, too. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, here we go. The third round's about to get going here. Of this thing. And credit to the underdog for just hanging in there. He definitely lost that second round. I think he's down 2-0, to be honest, but he's hanging in there to the very end. I tried to tell you guys to fill up the spots. Yeah, everyone should have dropped the $2 donos and said, hey, man.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time
God.
is it?
$109 donation.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time
Khabib time. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what
That
time
man is
is
a
it?
savage.
Points me.
Roberto Hernandez drops in the 109 donation and becomes the stream boss. Okay, so here we go. We're going to give Hearns the points. Oh, my God. With the third round going down here, the Hearns takes full control of everyone's attention and pulls himself into second place. But he still has a chance of hitting that Severin on the wheel. Let's see. Let's go over here. Well, this is weird. Where the hell's Severin on here? Why is Severin black on here? That's odd. Anyway, it's supposed to be green. But here we go. Let's spin it for the Hearns. The Hearns. No Severin, no Severin, no Severin. All right, we've dodged a Severin, but he hits Conor McGregor and puts 22 more points next to his score. Wow. 1-3-1 for Roberto Hernandez. Thank you, Roberto, man, for the generosity. Sexy Roberto Hearns. Okay, so my lead is in jeopardy here as the game continues. Ooh, boy. Okay, back to the fights. Controlling against the cage is Ferreira, the Brazilian, with 2:40 left, is looking to maintain this position. Perhaps try to get a takedown here. Let's see what he does. As Juusola just pushes his body off the fence. Both guys looking exhausted here in the third. So they're back in the middle. Just throwing hands, and Juusola right in his face. The underdog says, hey, man, I'm not going anywhere. So credit to my man's toughness. Oh, yeah. So here we go. The Hearns in the game and makes a big statement in second place. The Hearns is the high score person still in the lead here for the actual physical belt with the 613 points. Controlling against cage is Ferreira. Third round, 150 left, and the fight has slowed down tremendously. And now Juusola has the control against the fence. So they'll battle for position. We'll let you know what happens. Woo! Big shout out to the sponsors. Links are in the description. I know Jesse had a problem playing the ads. I'll play it soon, but it looks like we're going to see another decision here. My God. It is quite the decision fest.
Chat.
Jamaica Funk.
Great stream,
Come on.
boss.
Thank you, Jamaica Funk. Come to Jamaica and feel all right. I want to go to Jamaica again. I haven't been there in years. But I told Jesse, God, I haven't been on a vacation in about 10 years. Oh, Buffer's gonna
scream at you, be mean to you. If you don't like it, make it known he's not keen of you. Supper's too cold, not done right, slap a fool. I'm so big, girls drool for the tool. Failed out of school, Buffer's gonna scream at you. Unkept fool, Buffer's gonna scream at you. Netflix not renewed, Buffer's gonna scream at you. K-E-W-L is not how you spell Buffer's gonna scream. Wrong drugs in the mule, Buffer's gonna scream. Ran out of fuel, Buffer's gonna scream. Objection overruled, Buffer's gonna scream. Buffer's gonna scream. Buffer's gonna scream at you.
Points me.
Roberto Hernandez with the $75 donation has put himself firmly in the lead, dethroning the Mystic Moss for the time being. Thank you for the $75 donation, but no thank you for taking me out of the first place spot. My gosh. Thank you and no thank you. Holy shit. So Hearns in first place where he gets shit done. Thank you, Hearns, very much for the generosity. Everyone that donated tonight, thank you. The game is not over. If you'd like to get in, $2 donations to enter. But right now we have 4 players in the game. It's a battle right now. A battle to the death.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it? Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Oh my God!
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Point Moss.
$105 donation from Phil fucking Star. What? Before I add that on, let's get to the decision here. Ferreira, Juusola. I can't fucking believe that just happened. I can't. Let's get to the decision. We'll catch up on the points game. Unanimous decision. The favorite gets the win. Henderson Ferreira, the favorite, gets the job done in a fight that was competitive, but it is what it is. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I am sorry. I got very distracted there. The people coming in with rocking incredible donations here. I got to add the 105 to the Mystic Moss, putting myself at 248. Let's go. Get out of the way, Herds. I also get a spin, but we see the Hearns name there, so something's going to happen. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Come on. No punk. Oh, I just hit Hamza, but I'll take it. 10 more points added on. Putting me at 258. Oh, man. What the fuck? This is crazy tonight. 258 for the Mystical. Now, I did notice that there's a new stream boss over here. Phil Star, you are a savage. An absolute savage.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Attention MMA-Holes.
Warning.
Be on the lookout.
Warning.
There is a deer loose.
Warning.
This deer is very dangerous.
Warning.
I urge you to stay inside.
Warning.
Keep your wife's legs closed. Lock your kids in the attic. If you don't have an attic, we'll hide them in the refrigerator.
Deer, 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 deer. Run from the fucking deer. Deer, 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 deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Run from the deer. Run from the deer. Deer, 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 deer. Oh yeah.
We can't contain the deer. Pure madness. Run for your lives. Or hide in the refrigerator.
Oh shit, it's a deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking 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 deer.
Points me.
He also gets a spin as he becomes the new stream boss. The Hearns. He might beat his high score. The Hearns with the 481. Let's give him a spin after coming off a $275 donation. Oh my God! Just hit the Severin. Oh my God. 101 more points. Oh God, I'm getting my ass whooped. I am getting my fucking ass whooped. This is a lashing. Now 582. The Hearns could be, oh my God. He could pass his high score tonight. His high score tonight. This is crazy. The Hearns, first place, pulling away with only 4 players as he hits the Severin. Let's get back into the fights. I tell you what, our show's more excited than his damn card. Raymond Borg versus Ricky Bandejas is the next fight to get going here. Last fight was a decision, went to Ferreira. We're more excited than the damn fights. Holy smoke. Thank you, Roberto. Appreciate that, my friend. And thank you, Phil Starr. Thank you to everyone donating. I don't know if I can come back from this, guys. I got bent over. Ass cheek spread, the whole deal. So the stream boss and almost a high score again. It's crazy. Gotta see what happens to this wheel here. Let me see. The wheel. My wheel is compromise filter. I don't know how to fix it. I gotta fix this after the stream. Something's up with the wheel and the Hearns thing over there. All right, here we go. So Ray Borg, last win by decision at Eagle FC 44. It was a fantastic win for Ray Borg. $100 donation. The Hearns.
Point turns.
I can't. I can't. There is a new high score. Oh my God. Not only does he take the lead tonight, he beats his old high score, gets to the new. Now, if you have the high score by the end of the year, you get yourself a belt, and that is crazy, man. That is crazy. Thank you, Roberto, for the crazy generosity. New high score. I can't even. I mean, is there even a chance for me to? How do I come back from this? Well, anyway. Oh my God. Round 1 has begun of the Ray Borg fight. Let's get back into the action here. I mean, I am lost for words. Ricky Bandejas, Ray Borg. Bandejas looks a little familiar. I've seen him fight in Combate. That's right, in Bellator as well. Bandejas, didn't he fight? Yeah, Sergio Pettis. Wow, that was how long ago? A year or 7 months ago? So he's had a lot of fights. Here we go. Ray Borg right off the bat starting off with these leg kicks here. Jabs coming in by Borg. Borg is severely shorter. 5'4" versus 5'10". Not stopping Borg. Borg throwing the right hand in there. Leg kick. Ray Borg, who is a lot shorter. What's the reach on this? 70-inch reach to 63. So a big size difference between the two. Watching these guys, it's crazy. It looks like two different weight classes going at it. But Ray Borg zinging in the punches here as Bandejas. Now, Bandejas was a guy that was people thought was going to be something special. Just didn't really work out in Bellator.
You know,
What?
just
Steve!
feel so special.
Steve, what are you doing?
I've got a special face.
Steve, what are you doing? It's going the wrong way, buddy.
Attention is short.
Bust to outer space.
Mind in a special place.
Oh, boy.
GSP abducted me. I'm from an alien race.
Steve, what are you...
Special face. Special face. Special
Yo,
face.
there is a war going on right now. Steve Rivera says,
Points Hearns.
points to the Hearns. Oh, my God, adding to the lead. Steve, what are you doing? What are you doing? Help the mystical, for God's sakes. You can't tack on. I mean, what? Oh, my God. Thank you for the donation. Points to the Hearns, putting them at 18 more. 700. Evening it out for the new chip leader. We're just going to add on to the high score here. Let's go. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the donation. I need a little help, man. I mean, Jesus. Back to the fights over here. Complete fire. Both guys are going at it. And Bandejas gets slammed down to the ground. Holy shit. Ray Borg just picked him up and dumped him. Bandejas had some moments there against the fence, was unloading shots on the face of Borg. Borg weathered the storm, now on top, going for a half guard. Bandejas says, no, take... Oh, no, he got it. Side control. Holy shit. Here we go. Borg right to side control. So that smaller body working on the ground, holding the dominant position on Bandejas. What a first round between Bandejas and Borg as they are going back and forth here. We'll see if Bandejas can get out of this position, but he is not in a good shape here as Borg completely holding on to that side control. Bucking from the bottom on the knees is Bandejas, rolling around. Borg wants the back now. Borg crafty on the mat, looking for the neck now. Bandejas doing a good job fighting off the hands of Borg. The former UFC fighter Borg versus the former Bellator fighter at Eagle FC in the first round here. After the cash drop by Hernandez, he deserves a belt. Unreal, Moss. You have the best MMA. I mean, tell me. Listen, Roberto, he has his own emoji in the chat. There is, I mean, unless you're dead, you don't have your own emoji. So that goes to show you, my man he's a celebrity around these parts. Borg still wants that neck, but Bandejas doing a good job squirming from the bottom on his knees as Borg controls. So if you're just jumping in, you're new to the show, tomorrow night, no Fuko Friday. We have fun on Fridays. It just so happens to be fights tonight. So we're doing a little bit of both. We're playing the points game. We're calling some fights, just having some fun. If you want straight up fight calling, that's tomorrow night for the UFC. Right now, we're just having a good time. And honestly, it helps support the show. It keeps us alive. So every donation that comes in, trust me, it helps us maintain all these nights, long nights of streaming and keeping the community together. So thank you so much to the donators. Ray Borg controls the back even more. Has the lock, triangular lock around the body of Bandejas. Bandejas is trying to guard his neck as Borg is coming in crazy here. Borg ending the round very strong with a left hand to the side of the head of Bandejas. Ricky just kind of holding on. And Borg getting the neck. He has it here. Only 1 second left. Oh, man. Borg had it tight at the very end. Bandejas survives the round, but a real good one there for Borg. I mean, I tell you what, Borg is a guy that could still compete in the UFC. He definitely could still compete in the UFC. He's a guy that should still be on that roster. But here he is on Eagle FC having a little fun and has a nice welt under his left eye. Let's get ready for the second round. Here comes Tropic Tom.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm tired. Finished golf. Just waded through the dumpster fire in Discord and it has sapped my will to stay conscious. Points to Moss, I guess, but you are fucked, buddy.
Listen, every point counts. Thank you, Tropic Tom. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to get the dub. I don't know how. We're going to get the dub and we're going to take the lead. Because I think the belt should stay in the studio, wrapped around my waist. The first ever Fukor Friday strap. So if you want to see it stay in the studio, points to Mystic. Let's keep this party going here. I believe in the people. I believe in the MMA-Holes. But Hearns is, damn man, 700 points. Here we go, second round. Getting ready to get going here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
D-Rest.
Points Mr. I mean Hearns.
Come
Lol.
on. I should take your name off the studio, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the donation, but come on. Boo. Boo. Jesus Christ. You're just simping over to the Hearns. I see how this works. Trying to take the belt away from the studio. Okay, here we go. Let's give the high score to the Hearns, adding to the high score. So every point that comes into the Hearns not only helps his cause, but pulls him away. So think about this. Less of a chance for anyone else to get that belt. So if you love the Hearns, drop points to the Hearns. If you want someone else to win the points game tonight, just say points to another player. Here we go. Back into the fights. Ray Borg is just dominating here against the fence, going for the takedown. As that fight was really back and forth in the first, it ended in Ray Borg's favor. And now Borg is going for the single against the fence. We are in the second round. And like I said before, Ray Borg could still compete in the UFC. Can he be a champion? Well, I mean, no. I don't think he beats Jan. I would like to see him against Aljo. That'd be fun. There's a bunch of guys at bantamweight that are problematic. But still, I would love to see him compete. Remember, Borg used to fight a little lower, but he's a little more thick Borg. And he's still working against the fence with the shoulder driving into the belly of Bandejas. With 3 minutes and 2 seconds left in the second round.
Super chat.
Much love to everybody. You holes are the best.
Hey, Fee, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you very much. You did not say points. But, my man, $20, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Fee. You were wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hearns, you dodged a bullet on that one. You dodged a bullet. That was going my direction. Back down to the ground here. Borg dragging my man and now trying to pass over to side control again. Does. Rolling around from the bottom is Bandejas. Borg wants the back. So Borg looking for the neck once again. 217. He is just trying to break down Bandejas. Oh, man. Borg is just relentless. Yeah, Borg did have problems, right, with the weight. Maybe he should have just went up to bantamweight in the UFC. But here we go. Back up to the feet here. As Bandejas survives. Borg comes in and, eats the 1-2 by Bandejas. Bandejas trying to use that reach now. Trying to keep Borg away. Borg is showing some damage on that face. As he's giving up the face damage for those takedowns. Bandejas waiting. Here we go. Shoots in. Times it nicely. But Bandejas, almost head kicks him on the ground. Borg comes over the top with the right hand. So they're back up to the feet. Bandejas had a nice stuff there. Leg kick Bandejas. Interesting fight. Bandejas, like I said before, in Bellator was a guy that, pretty high on. But then Pettis took his soul. It was kind of all downhill from there. Even though he was up and down. That last fight was Combate. The last 2 fights Combate. Actually, 3 fights after Bellator Combate. Yeah, Borg had the in the bus, right? He went blind, so he was suing Connor. Yep, that's true. I think Borg got paid off. So second round, 50 seconds left. The jab working nicely for Bandejas. So Bandejas finding some rhythm here in the second. So as the first round finishes for Borg nicely, Bandejas kind of doing all right on the feet. Borg's still in his face, not like he's like rolling over here. Good head movement there as Bandejas drops that jab out. Then that one lands. Bandejas with the right hand straight to the face of Borg. Nice leg kick by Bandejas. Is he going to win this round? 24 seconds left. Bandejas just trying to work that reach. Borg coming forward and eating punches. Nice left hand by Borg. Borg swiping away some punches. Nice kick to the legs. Another kick to the legs. Lead leg by Borg. Missing wildly with a hand. Oh, here we go. Bandejas a nice counter hand. Right hand to the face of Borg. Bandejas creeping forward. Bandejas whipping that jab out some more. He's got to keep that thing going. Rights and lefts coming into the face of Borg. The round's over. Let me ask you in the chat, who won that round? Who do you think won that round? I think we might have a 1-1 going into the third. That person who was asking how many fights are left, 2 more after this. The title fight, and then Kevin Lee, Motown Phenom, versus the Nightmare, Diego Sanchez. The poll in the chat, 73% saying Kevin Lee is going to get the win. How you guys scoring this fight? Thank you, Dylan. It's 135, I think. What, this fight is at 135, correct? Happy New Year. It's March, asshole. Okay. You guys are stacked. There we go. Steve Rivera says 1-1. Yeah, I think it's 1-1 as well. How you guys scoring this fight if you're watching along with us? All right, chat. We got 468 in the chat. Let's wake up, man. You guys are moving slow as molasses out there. What's going on? Let's fire it up in that chat. Right back down to the ground here. So Bandejas on top of Borg. Borg going for a Kimura. Bandejas slipping off. Now back up to the feet. And both guys are back up. Well, that escalated quickly there. Borg shooting for a takedown. Bandejas against the fence. Borg. Conor McGregor up 2-zip. Is he up 2-zip?
Who the fuck is that guy?
What up, baby? Baby boy Chris Moss, how you doing, Green? I want to box Moss live on YouTube. You can't handle these hands. I got 45 years of experience of sitting on couches, watching TV, watching movies. These hands have been resting for a long time. You want a piece of these knuckles? You don't want any of this. I've been adjusting microphones. I mean, you don't want any of these. You don't want any of this smoke. Man wants to box me. I was delivering boxes for 16 years. You don't want this smoke. I've been handling box. Well, you were in diapers. Anyway, back to the fight. Some more jabs coming out by Bandejas. If this is 1-1, this is going to be a fascinating third round. Bandejas trying to go over top with the right hand, grabs the leg of Borg. Borg rolls around and right back up to the feet. So Bandejas game coming forward. As like I said, the momentum kind of switched in his favor. Stuffs a takedown by Borg. Sprawls. Oh, man, he wants to kick him in the head. Borg on his knees and gets back up quickly. Nods to Bandejas. A nice left hook by Bandejas. Now Borg's left eye is bleeding tears. Oh! Both fighters are working the head here. We got 3 minutes left in the third and final round. Leg kicks back and forth. Jab by Bandejas. Borg creeping in. Trying to hit that left hand, but that short reach being a problem. Another takedown stopped by Bandejas. He slaps him with a right hand. Borg gets up. 248. Wow, Borg might lose this thing. Oh, a nice front kick by Bandejas. Right on the chin of Borg. Borg just eats it. Comes forward. Nice left hook by Borg. So the cyborg sprawls again. And then a kick to the body. Right, left hand. Then right by Borg. As Bandejas landed a flurry on Borg's attempt for a takedown. Right over the top by Borg. Borg coming in. Both guys are landing here, but a lot more damage on the face of Borg. Borg comes into the body. Nice right hand to the chest. Actually, run underneath the chest. Both fighters collide with fists, then separate. 2:13 left in the third round. Borg Bandejas tripping down Borg. Borg rolls around and gets right back up. Borg's left eye is really swelling up. He charges forward a jab. More jabs coming in by Bandejas. Then Bandejas gets rocked with a nice left hand by Borg. Borg landed flush. Another one by Borg. Right on the chin of Bandejas. Bandejas standing in the pocket. Bandejas looks like an island boy without the crazy hair. The more I look at him fighting here, he looks like an island boy. He's like the third island boy. Borg ripping him to the body. Meat hooks here. Borg is not going down without a fight. As he moves forward, he has been pressing the pace, throws the jab. I think Borg realizes that he could be down in this round, so now he is letting him go. Bandejas trying to stay calm here, back towards the center, throws the jab out there, and then steps away. Borg is looking for the kill shot. 120 now left, and there's the shot to the belly again by Borg. A left hook by Bandejas, another left. Borg eats it. Kick to the legs by Borg. Drives in with a left hand. Both guys landing to the face. Oh, that right hand straight to the face of Borg. But the power of Bandejas is creating damage, but not slowing Borg down. Borg comes in with a left, eats one by Bandejas. Bandejas going for a takedown. Borg gets the underhook, stops him from taking it. 55 seconds left. Bandejas' mouth dropping open here as Borg comes forward. Borg shows a nice right hand and a left to the face of Bandejas. 45 seconds left. I think Borg has taken the lead in this round. Nice head kick there, but it was kind of blocked by Borg. Borg creeping forward. Comes in with another right hand flush on that jaw. A spinning back fist by Borg. Borg finishing massively strong here in the third round with 25 seconds left. Bandejas is trying to stay active. Another right hand whipping into the face of Bandejas. Bandejas just eats it, comes forward with some jabs. Another left hook by Borg. Borg just leaping him in. Another one coming in by Borg, and Bandejas just eating him. Borg is just unloading. As the round is about to expire, Borg lets him fly. Bandejas and Borg are going punch for punch. Another crazy right. A flurry by Bandejas. A left kick by Borg. That is it. The fight is over. What a finish to that third round. Now that was a fucking scrap. That was a scrap. Borg and Eagle FC 2 for 2. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Holy cow. What's wrong, Mansoor? You're not getting enough attention, bud? Poor guy. Poor fella. What? I don't know. Jesse's mouthing shit to me. I have no idea what the hell she's saying. Wow. So I'm thinking that Borg won. I have no idea. I didn't have it. She's looking for the monitor. Holy cow, man. That was some fucking scrap. That was a really good 3-round fight. Back and forth. If there's going to be decisions, that's what I want to see. That's a fight. That is a straight-up fight. Borg has been... Anytime Borg is fighting, sign me up. In Eagle FC, I'm watching. Slams and reverses, and one person's on top and the other person's on top. Crazy back and forths. A lot of damage on the face of Borg, but Borg just relentless coming forward. Whew! Very nice. Roll the dice with these judges. I mean, if they see damage, you could say Bandejas. I think Bandejas got the second round. That one should be Borg, but then again, we did have a fight earlier where we said, well, that one should have been this way, and it wasn't. Whew. Let's see what the chat says. That was great, man. That got me hyped up. All wins so far. A drunk the S is held hostage by the Taliban. Free Kane. Roll the dice. That was a good fight. I mean, that was really good. This was like a bootleg McDonald's. McDonald versus Lawler. Yeah, I mean, that was something else. That really was. Bandejas landed strikes thrown 168, landed 106. Borg 94 and landed 62. 4 takedowns Borg, 1 takedown for Bandejas. Submission attempts 3 for Borg, 0 for Bandejas. Okay. Borg was a minus 1,200 favorite, was he? That's crazy, man. Damn. Let's see. Split. This is a split decision. Ray Borg gets a split decision. Wow. Ali Abdelaziz guy gets it done again. Ray Borg, the Mexican Devil, and that was a good one. That was a really good fight. No complaints there. No complaints. Well, we've seen a little bit of everything so far tonight. Wow. Henry Cejudo is interviewing Bandejas, and before we get into the title fight, we got something to take care of tonight. We hit the goalie goals. Are you ready? Let's go.
I got the goals. We hit the lock. Goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the lock button. It's time for locks. I slap the lock button. We hit the goals. We hit the lock goals.
Wow. 420 likes. We play the song again, but ladies and germs, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back in a second, but...
Warning. Attention MMA-Holes.
Warning.
Be on the lookout.
Warning.
There's a deer loose.
Warning.
This deer is very dangerous.
Warning.
I urge you to stay inside.
Warning.
Keep your wife's legs closed. Lock your kids in the attic. If you don't have an attic, or hide them in the refrigerator.
Deer. Run from the fucking deer. Deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking deer. Run from the deer. Deer. Oh yeah.
We can't contain the deer. Pure madness. Run for your lives. Or hide in the refrigerator.
Oh shit, it's a deer. Oh my God, it's a fucking 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 deer.
Points me.
Another $275 donation coming in from the herd. I'm afraid to put these points up. I am terrified to put these points up because my man is breaking the internet. Do you want to see it? Do you need the points? Do you need it in your eyeball? $977 is the high score. There's the weed there too. Roberto Hernandez has destroyed this lead spot. Another $275 donation. Wow. Wow. I can't even drop the Hearns in the chat. If you're a member, drop the Hearns in the chat. A legendary performance by Roberto Hernandez tonight as he is trying to lock up the actual Fuqua Friday belt, the real belt. Not only does he want Jesse's belt, he's looking to wrap up the real belt. Now, here's the question, friends. We actually have a $1,000 donation that's never been played on the show. Is that ever going to happen? Are we going to see that shit next? I mean, what in the holy hell is going on here? This show is full of surprises. So make sure you like the stream, hit the subscribe button. We're about ready to go into a title fight, but we got to play a word from our sponsors here. I mean, I don't even know what to say anymore.
Proper 12. Proper Irish whiskey. Proper 12.
Points me. Okay there, rooster.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, ready for this? 1007. The Hearns with an epic night coming in, making it rain. And now, Jesse, look at that. Jesse, look what he had to even it out. The new high score is 1007. That is the new Fukin high score.
Sorry, I noticed something, Moss.
Yeah. Oh my God, I don't know.
I was watching the chat a little bit.
Yeah?
As I was getting Ellie ready for bed. And there's shockingly a lot of people. Actually, I shouldn't be so surprised. But there's a lot of people who really hate seeing other people succeed. Loathe it.
I know, that's what...
Like so much so that they're willing to go that extra mile to make sure that they get the attention. Like, there's more than one in there.
Let me just say this. Someone came in. We weren't getting any donations. Someone came in and got so upset and was saying e-begging or whatever. And I said, you just opened the floodgates. And
Yeah.
what happened? The MMA-Holes stood up to the challenge, and they just came in and just torched anyone donation shaming. That's how strong this community is. You can't come in here and troll the MMA-Holes. We are the trolls. We are the community. And with people like Hearns and everyone else jumping in, we are the #1 MMA channel in the world. Let's go. Can't stop us. Won't stop us. Can't troll a troll. Just can't do it. Thank you, guys. Hearns, thank you. I mean, I don't know how you can be top tonight. I really don't. What a performance. Hearns coming in going crazy. A big thank you. The game's not over, so hey, if you want to keep going, knock yourselves out, peeps. Points to the boys, help me out. I don't know. But yeah, man, this is crazy. We do have to get to sponsors, but now we got to roll into the next fight. You guys are taking complete control here. We will get to our sponsors soon, but here's a title fight. Jesse came back just in time for the first ever Eagle FC title fight between Kuniev versus Hamilton. You ready for Russia versus the United States of America? Let me know what your picks are in the chat.
On
Jesse, what do you think?
Strickland's Insta story? Is that true?
Did I make it on Strickland Stories?
Let me check.
Well, I did get his attention earlier. We had Instagram. Follow us at the MMA-Holes on Twitter and Instagram. But we caught a little fire online. We had Jordan Levitt on. By the way, go check out his interview. He was a trip. And I think
Oh.
Oh, so Sean Strickland put us up in a... That's funny. Here, you know what? It's in our DMs. Tell Strickland, come on the fucking show, man. What are you doing, bro? What are you waiting for? Yeah, he didn't tag us. Wow, Sean did us dirty, man. Sean Strickland didn't tag us, but go check out Sean Strickland's story. Spam Sean Strickland on Instagram. Go to his story. Spam the shit out of him. Like, yo, why are you not coming on the MMA holes? Stop dodging the MMA holes. We have all your teammates on. Where's Sean Strickland?
I will now be known as Dr. C while I have a master's in education. Like Dr. Dre, I do not possess a doctorate in any of the major sciences. That said, who do you guys wish would leave the community, and why is it Kevin from Chicago? Points Joshua Fabia.
He's not in the game, bro. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Manny C. That was very nice of you. Okay. All right, we'll have a little fun. So Sean Strickland, we'll get him. Let's move on to the next fight. All right, Jess, you're here just in time for the co-main event, the title shot. First ever Eagle FC belt on the line. Anthony Hamilton versus Rizvan Kuniev. And by the way, if you do follow us on Twitter and Instagram, there is a tweet that's out right now. Could you retweet that puppy? Share the love. Hit the likes. Envious weirdos. We've been getting them for 5 years, man. Listen, we are fan-funded. Our show runs off of donations. That's the only reason why we keep this party going. It's why I spend literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a week working. Ask this lady over here. How much do I work, Jess?
Let me put it this way. If this was Moss's family time and this was Moss's business time,
much. And it's because of the amount of generosity you guys give. It's why I constantly booking guests, fucking jumping on everything, constantly working on shit, bits, graphics, whatever. Monologues, the whole fucking deal. It never stops, man. Never stops. There is no one that works as hard as us. I can guarantee that. All right, here we go. Round one. Jesse, what do you got?
Kuniev versus Hamilton. Oh, Hamilton is in...
The Russian is the one with the small forehead.
Gotcha. Hamilton on the outside, circling the center. 20 seconds into the first round. Oh, shit. Hold on. I fucked up.
What?
Hold on. The baby's temperature.
All right, anyway, this is a title fight over here. Kuniev. Whoa, a spinning head kick coming in. The heel coming to the side. This thing's not going to go to distance. There's no way.
Kuniev pressuring Hamilton towards the outside. They clinch up.
Oh, man.
A knee to the face coming in by Kuniev. Hamilton charging Kuniev back towards the cage. Can you turn this down a little bit? The TV, it's extremely distracting. Hamilton looking for a single leg takedown. Kuniev staying on his feet. Three minutes and 52 seconds on the clock, still standing against the cage.
That's true, Delton. I am not complaining in any way. Oh, we might get a guillotine here. Standing. Here we go.
Kuniev has the left arm wrapped, and there's a tap.
There it is. What kind of call was that? What do you mean? Oh, Kuniev is the champion. The first ever Eagle FC champion. Easy work. Gets the neck, collects the neck and the belt. Standing guillotine. Done. Done. Anthony Hamilton, the freight train, the 41-year-old, gets choked out versus the 29. What do you think about the matchup, Jesse? Anything?
I'm not really familiar with, so I don't know.
41 to 29. No?
Lopsided.
Guy 18-10-0. Almost, okay. Anyway, congratulations to the first ever heavyweight champ. You got to start somewhere, right? Rizvan Kuniev is the first ever Eagle FC champ. Okay. All right. Kuniev, who has come from the Contender Series, got the knockout, no contract, makes a statement in Eagle FC. A very easy win for him. I mean, he didn't even have to fight. Super simple fight. So there you go. Lee versus Sanchez is next. Oh, man. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy. Okay. 3 fights matched well on this card. What do you say? Probably around. I missed a couple though. I missed the ones you were calling. How were those?
The Rivera fight was good, but he was just dominating the entire time.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I mean, listen, it is what it is. We can. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on! Oh my God! We're not worthy.
500 MMA-Holes, 500 we dropped on the show, 500 bills in the air,
Drop them in the chat.
500 shake it derriere, world domination,
Oh
here we
my
go.
God.
There's 500 reasons why we crushed them. Greatest community in the world, smoke that reefer, boys and girls. Sucking that green into my lungs, using bidets to clean my buns. Hanging with fight buddies throughout the night, watching UFC, enjoying some fights. Knockout submissions, decisions, and more. I want to rub MMA into my balls. Whoever dropped the 500 on the show, you're a legend. MMA-Hole.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Points me.
if anyone's gonna do it, it might as well be Roberto.
He should have just thrown that $1,000 donation out there
Oh,
before all
don't
these.
push it, Moss.
No,
Good
you should have
Lord.
put. And oh my God, Roberto, that is a performance
That's nuts, man. Thank
of
you
a
so much.
lifetime. Roberto has basically tickled all the fucking giants. A $500 donation coming in, adding to his lead. My man is just crushing it. Good thing if you tuned in tonight, you're witnessing history. As the Hearns dominates the game, the belt's in big trouble. One of the most legendary MMA-Holes attacks again. 1,507 is the high score. 1,507 is the top fucking dog in the game. Jess, you think I'm coming back?
No. I will say though, to Roberto, that donation, like all of your guys' support, but that especially helps beyond compare. Like you don't even understand. So thank you so much for your generosity. Seriously. Thank you.
Yeah, that is. I mean, if you are a member, drop the Hearns in the chat. There's a reason why this guy's got his own emoji. Like I said, only if you're dead do you have an emoji over here. I mean, I can't even believe it. Roberto, what's the name of the studio? We have a new studio name. So Roberto, let us know as we have a change of studio name. I got to be honest, I'm happy there is, because this two name thing was getting a little ridiculous. It should be one name. It should be the Hearns Studio, honestly. But let's see what Roberto says the name of the studio is going to be. Holy cow. What a night. El Hearns Studio. that has a good ring to it. Okay. Well, right before we get to the Kevin Lee fight, we were about to go to our sponsors here. We're pumping the brakes one more time. We got to pump it one more time, because we have a fight that's about to get going. Actually, Jess, if you can give a quick shout out to them real quick, and we'll play the ad once again. But
Yeah,
wow.
Shout out to MyBookie. Link in the description, mybookie.ag. If you want to bet on all of your favorite live sports, including NFL, MLB, NBA, and of course your favorite MMA, head over to mybookie.ag using promo code MMA-Holes. That's promo code MMA-HOLES for up to 100% match on your first deposit. And while you're doing that, you can slip into a pair of sheath underwear. Don't waste your money on generic underwear. Slip into a pair of Sheath and treat your jewels like royalty. Head over to sheathunderwear.com with the link in the description. That's SHEATH underwear.com. Use promo code MMA-Holes, that's MMA-HOLES, for 20% off of your entire purchase. And while you're wearing Sheath underneath, make sure you're wearing Head Rush over the top. Head Rush is provider of the highest quality authentic apparel for lifestyle, MMA, and action sports enthusiasts. Head over to Head Rush with the link in the description using promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off of your entire purchase. And of course, last but not least, watch all of your favorite live sports, including UFC Fight Nights and UFC pay-per-views with ESPN Plus. But not just any ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus with the link in the description below, because when you use our link, you're helping out the MMA Holes too. Thank you so much for all of you guys' help.
Okay. We're going to go over to the studio name over here. We're going to add the Hearn. So it's new, baby.
Hearn Studio. Studio.
Damn. Damn, Hearns. Wow. I can't even. What a night.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kainoto.
Hall of Fame Hearns, flex biceps, Los Estudios delching on number 1.
So Khabib is being. Thank you, Kainoto. Appreciate that, my man. Wow. Okay, the main event hasn't started yet. Hit the fucking like button if you're having a good time tonight. We're seeing an epic night of MMA Holes. Khabib has the mic. What's he saying, Jess?
I don't know.
You have no headphones on, no? Hold on, Jess gotta tell you what Khabib's saying.
He just said thank you so much. I can't understand anything he's saying.
Okay.
It's just way too quiet.
All my life. So he's talking about being a coach right now, and he's mumbling. All right, I don't know what the fuck he's mumbling
I wasn't
about.
talking out of my ass.
All right, I have no idea what he's mumbling about. Jess, this is your guy, man. Help me out here. This guy's like, hey, Khabib, what do you think about being the Hall of Fame, a coach? What do you think? Oh, Khabib, I don't understand a word you're saying. I'm Chael Sonnen. I can't make out a damn thing. What's going on, Khabib? Okay, thank you, Khabib. Appreciate that. He's still mumbling about something. He has to go to 155, but we'll give him that. Okay. So let's get ready for the... That was pretty accurate, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Imagine he says he's coming out of retirement and he's going to smash everyone in Eagle FC. That'd be amazing if he did that.
Popeye's a Sailor Man, Humdallah, Coca-Cola with ice and boogers with double cheese. Fook Do Chronics is Lance. Oh, what you got against Do Chronic? Pussyfooter. Hey, brother, do you pick the UFC wrestlers for tomorrow? Oh, did you pick yet? Is that what
No,
you're
I
asking?
didn't pick for tomorrow yet. I'll do it like right at the very end of the stream. We're going a little late tonight because you guys have been savages. So... Got here just in time. Yeah, if you're just rolling in, Khabib Nurmagomedov was being interviewed. I have no idea what he said. He was mumbling about something. But we're about to go into the main event. The Hearn Studios in full effect. And there they are. Kevin Lee, Diego Sanchez. About to throw down in front of our eyeballs. We're going to tell you what happens. We're going to tell you what happened.
You talking or taking calls later, Chris?
No.
Lance Bass says 2 joints. Lance is okay, says Duke Chronic. Thank you, says Jafer. What's this boxing? Start the main event? Well, it's not UFC. And there's always like a little bit of an intermission before the main event starts. Fook do Chronic because he said Fook Khabib, says Lance. Oh, gotcha. So you're a Khabib fan. Khabib time. Khabib still mad, says do Chronic. And says, you think you are friends with someone for 25 years and they fuck you over. Fucking bitch.
What? The
What
hell is
happened,
that?
Ann? Holy guacamole. That's very aggressive. Lee will destroy Diego in the first round. I win 7-fight parlay if Kevin Lee wins. I put a little on Diego because he is a plus 1200. Death poll incoming, says B-Man. Wow, says Jafer. Bruce Buffer's in the chat by Gnome. Mansour says me versus Moss YouTube boxer. You're not even a YouTuber. You gotta be a YouTuber to do YouTube boxing.
Well, I told him he doesn't want the smoke. I'm telling you, Jesse.
Yeah?
I was delivering boxes for 16 years, Jesse.
You got a little friendly war going on.
I've been working with box my whole damn life. You don't want to box me.
Yo Gotti's the closest thing to cocaine, says CJ. Whatever that means.
What do you think about this face-off, Sanchez and Lee?
Sanchez is always shot out of a cannon, so I'm not really surprised.
Does Diego Sanchez not look like an iguana?
An iguana? How does that look like an iguana?
He looks, every time, did you see that face-off? Hold on.
How many of you are out there know that the 12-step program is a Mormon thing? Is it? Or are you just making that up? You just trolling? You trolling?
I was going to put Lee Sanchez face-off, and I put Lee Sanchez iguana.
Diego wins by dying. LOL says Stevie. Vlad's is powerful drunk. No cartilage in the nose, says Duchronic.
Is that what it is? You don't think this man, he looks like a fucking iguana. It's so weird.
Maybe because of the haircut?
He looks like a bearded dragon or something. What is that? You don't think he looks like an iguana?
I don't compare people to animals, Moss.
Jess, you're out of your mind if you don't see iguana here. Right? He might be a part reptile.
Maybe.
I see it, man. He's like a chiseled reptile. I hope the chiseled reptile wins.
Mm-hmm.
I got the iguana, Jess. The iguana's going to get it done.
Okay. We'll see.
We're almost at a milestone here tonight, too, as we are approaching 59,900. Can we hit it? We got to set our goalie goal for 60K. Oh, man. Do you think we'll hit 60K tomorrow?
I don't know. He sounds like
God.
Rogan. I don't compare people to animals. Definitely iguana. We shall see. You all right, Aunt Ann? Been saying it for years. This is John Kozik. Do
That he looks like an
look
iguana?
like fighters?
But who said that? John Kozik? I've been saying that for years. He looks like an iguana, right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ethiopian.
JBH, I asked your mom, when she was on the stream, for her permission to date your sister. She said it was fine.
Did she
Then
really?
I told her I was black, then she was like, no chance.
Did my mom really say that?
No, she didn't say it was fine, but he did propose. He didn't. He did offer that. He asked for your sister in a date.
Yeah.
And your mom said she pretty much shut that down.
Good.
Because
Nothing
he's
against
black.
you, Ethiopian. It's just I try to keep my sister removed from
Because he's
that
an African American.
world.
Okay. Anyway, I am so the way the Hearns came in before. I'm like, I still can't get over this shit. This is wild, man. So the Hearns in first place destroyed the game tonight. It's not over. When the main event's done, we'll add 5 to the clock. We'll wind the points game down. I don't think we're gonna see a fucking miracle, but you never know. Do you believe in miracles, Jesse?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do believe in miracles.
Well, let's see. Hopefully I get a mystic miracle tonight. I mean, I don't know how the hell that would happen, but help. Any donation that comes in, just please say points to mystic. Okay. Here we go. The iguana versus what kind of animal does Kevin Lee look like? What do you think? Maybe we shouldn't go there, right? What do you think he looks like? Actually, he doesn't really look like an animal. I'm trying to think. Kevin Lee looks like, well, he's got that hair. So maybe something with like I don't know. Like a lion or something? No, not a lion. A sloth? Someone says sloth. Meerkat? Yeah, meerkat. I could see that. It kind of looks like a meerkat. That thing in Ice Age, is that a meerkat?
No.
Yeah.
It's a sloth.
No, Ice Age.
Yeah. He's a sloth.
No, the fucking, that's a meerkat,
The
no?
guy with the this?
Is that a sloth?
Sloth.
Okay. All right, so the sloth. Kevin Lee looks like... Here's the couch again. Why they showed this already? So they're buying a lot of time. All right, so let's go to a break. All right, we'll be right back after this break. Kevin Lee versus Diego Sanchez. I'm going to try to get this right. So here, watch this, Jess. When I switch to here.
I did that.
Watch. Bada bing, bada boom. Just don't... You can't touch anything after it. Oh, see? Like that.
Come
You
on,
touch it.
Moss.
You can't touch anything. You just got to let it go. And then you have to hit this, and you can't touch anything. It's broke. All right, we'll be right back for the main event.
Let's be honest. When it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
All right, here we go. The main event is about to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get fired up. 40 years old, Diego Sanchez, 29 for Kevin Fucking Lee. Big age gap between the two fighters here. We also have 5'9" for Kevin Lee. 5'10" for Diego the Nightmare Sanchez. Diego Sanchez, 72-inch reach, and Kevin Lee with a 77-inch reach. Kevin Lee ahead in all the statisticals. Now, Diego Sanchez has been behind before in fights. Legendary Diego Sanchez. But is this a complete mismatch? We are about to witness the main event. Diego from New Mexico and Kevin Lee, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Diego is looking frumpy out there. He is. Oh, we got old Diego here. We got old Diego. He is yapping to himself. Oh, yes, we got old Diego. Oh, look who's in his corner. The guy that got kicked out of Jackson Wink. What the hell is that guy's name? The guy
Better than Joshua Fabia.
Oh, my God. We have old Diego Sanchez back in there. Diego's not a legend. What are you talking about? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Two joints.
Casual.
Now, listen, he is way past his prime, of course, and we're looking across the cage at a Kevin Lee that is in his prime, if you think about it. Didn't work out too well in his last couple of fights in the UFC. He has won one fight out of his last 5, but he's fought all pretty tough guys. Here's Kevin Lee, puts the arms up in the air. The 165-pound weight class about to go down. If you fired up, drop ones in the chat as we're about to watch the main event. Jess, are you still confident that Diego Sanchez is going to get it done?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All righty. I do like the fact that we see old Diego where he's yapping and talking. We don't see that quiet Diego Sanchez. Let's see if he comes forth and can relive. Oh, boy. How long does this last? 40 years old. Oh, God. Here we go. They touch gloves. Respect by both Sanchez and Lee. Sanchez comes in with the leg kick, and here comes Kevin Lee with the 1-2. I don't know how many rounds this fight is. Let's see. I guess it's 3. I don't know. They're not really saying. Oh, there's Lee with a nice right hand on the side of the head of Diego. Diego eats it, comes over the top with a left and then a right. Kevin Lee moving forward very slowly, in great shape here. This is the weight class that is very comfortable for him. Look at him. Looking good there at 165. A lot of guys in the UFC would benefit from this weight class. Kevin Lee moving forward and comes in with the head kick, blocked by Sanchez. Sanchez circles the outskirts. Lee on the hunt. Diego comes with the kick to the body. Diego got that little dad bod going. There's the left hand by Sanchez. Sanchez circles some more here as Lee comes forward with the jab. Slowly coming forward is Lee some more as Diego circles some more there. There's Sanchez with a kick. That's to the nads, but brushed away by Kevin Lee. Says, I'm good to go. So 3:55 left. Sanchez trying to counter with the right hand and missing. Diego moving around the outside of the cage. Kevin Lee checks a kick, comes in with the left and right hand, slowly walking in on Sanchez. Sanchez just trotting around. Looks like he's going to go to the pool, right? Looks like an old guy, like, about to take his kids to the pool, right? Doesn't he, with that body?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like me. Diego Sanchez circling some more. The outskirts of the cage. Kevin just following him. Nice kick to the body by Sanchez there. As Diego circles and circles. There's a right hand by Kevin. Kevin comes in with the right again. Lee walking down Sanchez, and Sanchez kind of huffing already as he circles the cage. So Diego Sanchez. Oh, nice left hand by Sanchez right on the button of Lee. Lee eats it like it's nothing. Another left coming in by Sanchez. So Diego landing and moving. This is way different than a Joshua Fabia style fight. As Diego kind of hanging in there, just circling, keeping with the game plan. There's a right hand, 2 rights by Lee. Diego charges in with the right, then backs up. Content with circling some more. And there he goes. Just, nice right by Lee. Coming in on the face of Sanchez. Lee charging in. And Sanchez circles some more towards, nice left hand dropping Sanchez. Lee goes for a single leg. Here we go. Kevin trying to scoop up the legs of Sanchez. Sanchez locks up the left arm of Kevin Lee. So Kevin Lee lifting up on that left leg, trying to trip down Sanchez, and Sanchez blatantly holding onto the fence. The dirty Sanchez attacks. Let's see if we get an oil check here as Kevin Lee solidifies the takedown as he gobbles up the legs, I should say, and drives some left hands into the chest of Diego. More lefts coming in by Kevin Lee. Diego nods over to his corner, showing that he's okay, but he's just trying to squirm that leg out. Gets one leg out. One thing about Sanchez, he's always been very, very tough throughout his career. You did have that Ally Quintus spinning elbow, which was a problem. It wasn't a spinning elbow. What did Al hit him with? I can't fucking remember. It was actually, no, he caught him with a punch, actually. He got finished by... Actually, it's been a minute since he's been finished. Here we go. Kevin Lee trying to work the back of Sanchez here, and Sanchez trying to stay on the knees and use the fence to get up. Lee wants that back nicely, and he has it with a hook. Kevin Lee looking for the neck of Diego Sanchez. Sanchez peeling away the hands. Lee is just sitting on the lower back as the 40-year-old is trying to pull off with the hands. Lee is just trying to stay very patient here. He has 1 minute and 8 seconds to lock up a submission. He's got the lock around the body now, Kevin. And Lee's just putting all his body weight on the back of the head of Diego Sanchez. Sanchez is not in a great spot here, but the good news is there's 50 seconds left in the round. Kevin Lee getting really tight around that body. He's kind of slipping forward, though. And he's trying to... Is he going to try to go for a knee bar?
Look at the leg.
Yeah, he was going to go for it, but Diego Sanchez, too crafty, gets out of it. Back up to the feet. So Sanchez hits him with a knee to the chest. Diego, I tell you what, man. This guy has experience. Say what you will about his quirkiness. He's 40 years old, and he might survive this first round here. As Sanchez is stuck against the fence, Kevin Lee holding him there, and there's Lee with the knee to the body. Sanchez with a knee to the body, excuse me. Diego still stuck against the fence, trying to trip away the leg of Lee, and Lee cracks him with a right hand, followed by an elbow. More right hands coming to the body by Lee. Kevin Lee has 6 seconds left, 4, 3, 2 seconds left, and they separate, colliding punches. Here comes Lee. Opens up the floodgates at the end of the round with a combination to the face of Sanchez. Sanchez survives. We live to see a second round. All right, what do you think? What do you take from that first round?
Sanchez. Lee. Lee
But,
won zip.
Hey, Diego survived. So Kevin Lee getting some advice from Faraz in the corner. TriStar. And I can't remember the striking coach that got kicked out of Jackson Wink. I can't remember his name. Does it jog your Can I jog your memory? Is
Probably not.
Frank something? Frank something? Come on, think. You got a good memory. I can't remember. We had a little back and forth, and I can't remember his name. 10-8 Sanchez. All right, Frank Lester. Thank you, Khabib time. Thank you. I knew it was Frank. I just couldn't get the name out.
Wonderful.
No oil checks. I didn't see yet. No oil checks.
Ah, super.
Hey, look, it's Yahtzee.
Diego win by oil check.
No oil checks yet. Wow, they went into that second round quick. Okay. Thank you, Yahtzee, for the donation. Appreciate that. Points to Mystic, please. Help me. All right, here we go. As we collect our thoughts from that first round, we're in the second. I don't know if it's a 5-round fight. We'll see. But Diego Sanchez throws that jab out there and circles the cage, tries for a kick to the body. So no whimsical flying knee. Oh, a nice leg kick by Sanchez. That kind of buckled on the lead leg of Kevin Lee. Kevin Lee just taking his time here, moving forward. And Sanchez circling the outskirts. Ooh, a nice right hand by Lee. Another right hand Lee. Another right hand Lee. And Sanchez circling the cage some more. Sanchez comes in with the left and a right. Ooh, a left hook by Lee. Wobbles on Sanchez. Sanchez, man, this is not the same Sanchez as before. There was a Sanchez that would bite down on that mouthpiece and just go balls to the wall. This one is trying to be a little bit more tactical, probably more smart. Looks a little slower. Oh, shit!
Did Kevin Lee get...
Sanchez hit him with a nice left.
Yeah, it looks like he got rocked.
That wobbled on Lee, but Lee recuperated quickly. Lee has been wobbled before in fights. Imagine, whoa, Diego. Mo Lester. Lester got his front teeth knocked out by that UK dude. Here we go. Kevin works to the body, misses with a left, but that right hand hit hard by Lee on the left side of the face of Sanchez. Sanchez looks like a step behind. As Lee moves forward, the younger fighter just kind of walking down the veteran. If you think about it, Kevin Lee's a veteran too. It just so happened he got into the game early. There's a nice kick to the body by Sanchez. Lee shakes his head no, but that one landed beautiful. And here comes Sanchez with the right hand to the face of Lee. So Sanchez circling the cage some more here. Kevin Lee just kind of walking him down. Oh, Kevin Lee just gets shoved. There's a reason why Kevin Lee's not in the UFC anymore. I mean, it's like, come on, Kevin, pull the trigger here. A little too much respect, bud. It's giving Sanchez some opportunities. It's a nice leg kick again by Sanchez. Sanchez's game plan is paying off here as he's circling and landing. Lee throwing the right hand. Comes in again. There's a nice right hook and then a combination by Sanchez. And here comes the circle. The trot around the cage. Sanchez backs up here. Blocks the kick and carves in with the left hand, just skimming the beard of Lee. There, that left hand by Sanchez right on the chin of Kevin. Kevin stops and comes forward. Another right hand, a left hand by Sanchez landing on the face of Lee. Diego's game plan. Body shot coming in. Kevin throws over the top. A nice knee by Sanchez, but Lee grabs him and tosses him down. Oof. So Lee driving through the knee, gets the takedown. Now he's kind of in the guard. Sort of. Butterfly. And Lee is throwing the rights from the top. 2 minutes left in the second round. Lee looking to pass the leg. This is problematic for Sanchez. 59,900 subscribers. Let's go. Kevin Lee still on top here with 145 left. It looks like he's trying to lock up the head and arm, but no, he's just getting high up, throwing the titty in the face of Sanchez. Sanchez trying to stay... instead of the oil check, Sanchez has his feet, and it looks like he's trying to check his oil with his toes. You notice this, Jesse? Watch Diego Sanchez's toes.
He's not...
He's checking the oil with his toes. You see this?
He has
Diego
a little bit,
Sanchez.
yeah.
Diego Sanchez has Lee in the butterfly guard, but he is moving his legs up to the point where his toes are going in Kevin Lee's anus. Let's go. Dirty Sanchez time. Sanchez rolling from the bottom of Kevin Lee's, letting that left hand go some more. Sanchez cracks him with a hammer from the bottom. Lee driving in lefts from the top. With 55 seconds left, Kevin Lee did not like that oil check. How do you not like Sanchez? Sanchez rolling around from the bottom, trying to get those legs up high. And Kevin Lee having a problem here, just letting those hands go. There we go. No problem letting that elbow down. Kevin Lee drops it from the top. 40 seconds left. As round 2 is about to expire, Kevin Lee is trying to collect a win over Diego Sanchez, but is not having the easiest of times. He has him down here. He's in a great position, but Sanchez is just keeping those legs up high, trying to protect himself. Lee does drop a right hand in there, but squirming Sanchez from the bottom eats some more right hands. Here we go. Now Kevin Lee is finding a home for those elbows as Sanchez puts the toes in the cage. Hammer fist coming from the top by Lee. 9 seconds left. Lee settles into the guard. Kevin Lee inside the guard of Sanchez. Round is over. What do you think about the second, Jess?
Lee.
This is your main event. This is your Eagle FC main event. Oof. All right, chat. What do you say here as we get ready for a third?
This card has been all decisions except one guillotine choke. The best thing about this is that it was free. No one can stop it. Diego made it to round 3. Lee wants to win but doesn't want to hurt Diego, it seems. Sanchez 3 zip. The chat is frozen. Nope, chat's moving. Lee 2 zip, 2 rounds of fucking AIDS. He did it. He did make it to round 3. I eat crow.
Yeah, he did.
I'm speechless. Easy 10-9 Sanchez. Kane versus Striped. Going after Hunter Biden.
All right, so there's only 11 fights on this card, so I guess something got pulled. They fixed it up on Tapology. Out of the 11 fights, well, so far, the Lee and Sanchez fight is in the third round. 2 fights are finishes. That's it. 2 finishes. Now, we've seen some pretty good, strong decisions. The Borg fight was a wild fight. That was fun. But I don't know if this is a 3-round fight. I think this is a 3-round fight. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We'll see. We're in the third. Did you hear them say how many rounds this is?
I believe it's 3 rounds.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Sanchez comes in with that left hand. So Sanchez overachieved, really. I mean, there's a nice right hand by Lee. He's lasted until 3 rounds. What does that say about Kevin? Kevin Lee comes in with the hook, the left to the face of Sanchez. So Sanchez goes back to the circling motion, and the ref steps in. Stops it. Was there an eye poke or
Mouthpiece, I think.
mouthpiece went flying across the cage? Wow. So the mouthpiece comes out. Sanchez, I think it was Sanchez's mouthpiece, and the corner is cleaning it. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Usually they just throw it right back in the mouth, but here they're dropping water on it. They're cleaning the mouthpiece. Have you seen that?
They did it in the UFC before.
I mean, not much. So I guess this ref is a germaphobe. So there we go.
COVID.
I mean, water is not going to fucking sanitize the mouthpiece. Let's be honest. You have to clean the shit out of that. But anyway, Diego reclaims his mouthpiece, and there is a lot of blood coming out of both nostrils now that we're noticing, and there's some swelling on the eyes. So the ground and pound of Kevin Lee took a toll on Diego's face. Diego hits him with a left and charges in with a combo. 2 of them landed in that, that flurry. There's Sanchez backing up and Kevin Lee winging him in there. Nice left hook by Kevin Lee. Lee puts it on the face of Diego. Diego just eats it and stays alive. Wobbles back to the cage. Hits Lee with the left hand. Backs up and Lee comes over the top with the right. 3:27 left in the third round. I don't know if it's the final round. We'll find out. I think it is. That wasn't water. That was lizard piss. Oh, so then that would sanitize it, right? Here we go. Diego Sanchez charging in again. The left, right, left combo. And Lee just backs up and resets to the middle. Throwing a right hand, grazing on the right arm of Sanchez. Well, not the most eventful of cards here, Eagle FC. It's been kind of a letdown. There's a right hand by Lee landing on the face of Sanchez. No, like, real crazy oh shit moments. I mean, there were 2 finishes. One I missed. Jesse watched. There's a kick to the body by Sanchez, and part of it got caught by the arm of Lee. 2:35 left in the third round here as we have some circling in the center. I mean, if you're Dana White right now, you have to be laughing your ass off. Like, why is this even happening? And you know what? Diego Sanchez is clearly overachieving. He landed a nice flurry there. And in fact, he might be winning this round. Sanchez comes in with the right. I think Diego's winning. What do you think? I think he's winning this round. Oh, Diego hits him with a nice straight left hand on the button. Kevin Lee backs up. So 2:05 left in this thing. Diego comes in with the 1-2. If this is a 5-round fight, or 2-1, I should say, Sanchez is turning up now. Is Lee getting tired? What's going on here? Or maybe he's waiting to finish the round strong. Who knows? He throws in some jousting jabs. But Sanchez circles the cage some more. So Sanchez showing some hope here late in the fight. Now Sanchez circles the other way towards the left hand. Nice left hand again by Sanchez. Lee's getting hit. Lee comes in with the counter right hand. Now Lee circling as Sanchez trying to stay active here in the third. Wow. Diego Sanchez not only survives until the third, he's actually winning this round. Sanchez collects a right hand to the face, regroups, and comes forward. Charges in. Nice leg kick there. Lee tries to hit him with a counter right hand. Maybe the toes in the anus helped Sanchez's momentum, Jess. There's a nice left by Sanchez. So Sanchez controlling the center now. Sanchez to the body, comes in with the right, and then dropped by Lee. The left hand of Kevin Lee pops on Sanchez's face. So Sanchez, who is doing very well here, gets dropped, now carving from the bottom with elbows. Whoa, Sanchez is driving some more elbows into the face of Kevin Lee. So Kevin doesn't like that. He comes forward and drives his shoulder to the cheekbone of Sanchez, keeps nice and tight to the face. And I'm noticing a lot of blood coming out of the face of Diego Sanchez from that exchange. And it's going in Sanchez's eyes. So Sanchez has Lee in the guard. Let's see if Lee can do something here late in the fight. Does that drop help Lee's chances of winning this round? Let's see if Lee can get something going. 22 seconds left. And Sanchez squirming, scoots the hips out from the side. Trying to get out from the grasp of Kevin Lee on the top. 13 seconds now left in the round. 10 seconds left in the third round. And Kevin Lee on top, looking to get something going here. Diego eats some right hands by Lee. Hammer fist by Lee. Has Kevin Lee stole the round as Sanchez looks to get back up. The round is over. The fight is over. And some damage clearly showing on the face of Diego the Nightmare Sanchez. Jess, did he do enough to win that round, though?
Nah.
Kevin Lee swung it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Lee probably won this thing, most likely, but you never know.
I gotta say, though, Moss,
Yeah.
in my humble opinion, not really worth sitting through the whole fucking event for.
Oh, Eagle FC laid an egg. But it's free. Hey, it's free. You know, when you start complaining about free shit, you just look like an idiot. You know?
I could have done without it, Moss.
You didn't have to watch.
Yes, I did.
You did not have to watch. You didn't have to watch it. And so, listen, not the best of events. No. But it was free. It had some names on here there that we knew. Some performances stood out. 2 finishes at 11 fights. And Diego Sanchez lasted. Kevin Lee should be disappointed in himself, right? That was a really disappointing Eagle FC debut for Lee. Sanchez is 40 years old, but he's a legend. And he hung in there against the young Lee. So, I mean, he survived, I guess. Let's see what the chat says.
No more fights for Diego. He should be proud. Says Cleavage Diener. Diego's a badass. Let my ass have agreed. Who won? If I paid, I'd be pissed. Conor McGregor just called out Diego Sanchez. Pretty awesome that Diego is still fighting, though. Kevin sucks. He should have finished this fight. Early prelim type fight. I agree. That was a bad performance by Kevin Lee. He should have ran through him. JBM, you guys made over 1K, so thank Eagle FC. Yeah, thank you, Eagle FC, for helping us make 1K. Sanchez should just bring a knife, says Walter Alf. Legacy says he likes men. Zoman Zombie says, where's his parents in camo? Axel says he wants his mommy. Cannibal says Sanchez 29-28. Compromised Lee early in the first is Zenbook. She's trying to bounce. No, I always
How about this?
I give my honest opinion.
They both almost threw the exact same amount of strikes. 111 for Lee, 110 for Sanchez, although Lee landed 76 and Sanchez 44. 2 takedowns for Lee. No submission attempts.
We know who's winning this fight.
Terrible. Well, you don't, because the judges have been real lackluster tonight. They're both giving each other respect. Unanimous. All right, so Kevin Lee's going to get it, right? Kevin Lee for the win. The Motown Phenom is undefeated in Eagle FC. And I got to say, Diego Sanchez, he hung in there. He did. Henry Cejudo is going to interview Diego, but, I mean, let's get to the donations here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Maddie.
To the trolls, all YouTubers have some sort of Patreon, monthly sub, etc. A show like this isn't monetized, so it's funded by us, the community. There are options to donate if you wish to. No one is asked to. All are welcome, even the trolls.
That's right.
Hole for life.
That is right. Wise words from Maddie C. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What a fall from gracefully. Can't take out a 60-year-old Diego. The guy who went rounds with Tony and dominated Edson is long gone. He'll never make it back to the big leagues.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone really expects him to, though.
You know what, though? This guy could have been something special, Kevin Lee. You know, the guy's got all the tools. Got in the game incredibly young. He's still only 29 years old. He's got his 165-pound weight class. And let's be serious here. He kind of it was underwhelming, his win against Diego Sanchez. If anything, I pull from this, Diego Sanchez looked great. This is not the Joshua Fabia Diego. Diego hung in there. He made it a scrap. It's crazy, man.
Now what do we do? Oh, this is weird.
500 MMA-Holes, 500 we dropped on the show, 500 bills in the air, 500 shake it derriere. World domination, here we come. Here's 500 reasons why we crushed them. Greatest community in the world. world. Smoke that reefer, boys and girls. Sucking that green into my lungs. Using bidets to clean my buns. Hanging with fight buddies throughout the night. Watching UFC, enjoying some fights. Knockout submissions, decisions, and more. I want to rub MMA into my balls. Whoever dropped the 500 on the show, you're a legend. MMA-Holes.
Yeah, baby. Oh, God.
Point turns.
Holy shit.
Who is going to top this man for that high score? I mean,
like, what do you say?
I don't know. There is not many, 5 years, almost 6 years of this show. Not many times I've been speechless. That is, this is crazy.
You're helping, like, you don't even understand, and you'll never understand because we'll never talk about it, but you are helping so freaking much. Thank you, dude. That is awesome. That, like,
it's nuts, man. It is nuts. Everyone drop the Hearns in the chat. I mean, this guy is literally throwing us on his shoulders and saying, I'm taking the MMA-Holes to the top. Shout out to the Hearns in the chat. Wow. What are you changing the name to now? Are you going to keep it the same?
Godfather Studios.
Like, what the fuck? Big Dick Hearns? Like, what are you going to name it? I mean, holy cow. Let us know in the chat. I mean, it's incredibly humbling. It's nuts, man.
It really is. It does leave you speechless. Like, what do you say but thank you?
This is why I have a hard time complaining about any event. I can't do it. We got free fights, and Roberto just went nuts on the donations. Anyway, once we find out where Hearns wants to name the studio, holy cow, that's nuts. Okay. Good thing I turned it yellow, Jesse. Wow. Holy shit. Really tickled Roberto tonight. The night we changed the studio, it gets renamed twice. Well, I mean, it could stay the same name. It depends on what Hearns wants, but holy quacks. All right.
You're using my line. You've got him so speechless, he's using my lines.
You didn't come up with holy guacamole. Hate to break it to you, Jess.
I use it.
Oh,
Yo, Hearns, y'all niggas hearing?
Oh, my God. That's crazy. If you just jumping in, Kevin Lee beats Diego Sanchez. 2 fights are finishes. The rest went to decision. We'll recap the card really quick.
Super chat.
Nuts, man. Here we go, Gabriel.
Are you excited with baseball almost back? Which team you guys support? Points go to Carl.
Okay, here we go. Carl, you're in the fucking game. Carl, you're in the game. You have a chance to win. Carl, welcome. Baseball, my team is the Mets. They have a fairly decent, I would say a young core. They got a new owner now, so Mets. I am excited about baseball, but it is probably the lowest. I've always been a Mets fan my whole life, but hockey and football are at the top.
I can't wrap my head around what just happened. I'm sitting here like...
Hearns Field. Did he jump in with the name of the studio? Did he say it?
That's crazy.
If we don't catch it in the chat, just DM us what you want the name to be. I don't even know what the fuck to say. I mean, it really is. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Wonderful.
This is what happens when you gank Hearns' belt with some last-minute dono bullshit. You only delay the inevitable. Hearns slapping down the elephant trunk.
He's the Floyd Mayweather, man. He's undefeated, unblemished. That's what he is. He's unstoppable. You know what's such a G move by Hearns? Like, we have a brand new $1,000 donation, and my man's splitting it up. He don't even give a fuck. He don't even give a fuck. He's just splitting it up. He doesn't care. He's just having a good time. So, I mean, it's crazy.
It's nuts.
It is crazy. Thank you, Hearns, again. Thank you, Tropic Tom, Gabriel, and Vlad as well. Thank you, everyone that donated tonight. The Hearns coming in again.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Points me. Sanasai warned. Warning sign. Me multiple 1K donos.
Wow, so Sonosi must have been talking some shit. I guess Sonosi was...
Oh, that's why he's doing the 500? That's what he's saying?
Yes, I don't know, man.
Oh, because Sonosi said he was going to come in with 1K? That's hilarious.
Well, something...
Oh, so he's trying to get like a one-up before Sonosi gets a chance to...
Sonosi... fucking Sonosi's... I don't know if Sonosi...
He wants to keep it the same, he said.
He's going to keep it the same? Okay. Thank you again, Hearns. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't see this high score being beat. I can't. I think it's pretty much impossible, but we'll see. There's a whole year left. That high score. We do have the wheel that helps you gain some points. And Roberto did get the Severin, the 101. Not like it really made much of a difference, but that just catapulted him. So he got charged up by the Severin. Holy cow, man. Okay, so I'm going to do something a little silly here. I'm going to put 5 on the clock. I don't even think I have to, but I'm going to put it on as a joke. A comical 5 on the clock. The game is done. Let's go, boys. Let's rally back.
I'm still like,
Let's go.
I think I'm still in awe.
Let's go. Mystic, points to the boys. We can win this thing. Gavin Macias, I don't know how you got in second. JBM in third. Gavin in fourth. And Carl's in the game. Everyone else is out. With 4 minutes and 40 seconds left, will someone defeat the Hearns, or will he add to the score?
Wonderful.
All right, we'll just leave that time on the clock. I don't think anything's going to happen. But
I mean...
but I had to do it. I said I was going to do it. All right, here's the deal. Okay. I do have to get to the picks. Let's do a quick recap of the card. And hit the like button if you haven't done so. 420, we play the goalie goal song. Appreciate those that hit the like button as well. And here's the deal. If you can't afford a donation, it's all good, man. Smash the like button. The craziest MMA show has done it again. Fuqua Friday. I don't think there's really there's no other MMA show like ours, but Friday nights, it's just, I don't know.
It's wild.
I don't know what to think anymore. Okay, let's recap this card. And here we go. We're going to start it from the bottom. Now we're here. Okay, what do we got here?
Newman won by split decision over Manny Wallow. And then our second decision of the night for Sidik Muduev. And then a decision win for Tyler Ray. Another decision win for Archie Colgan over Dylan Mantello. And then a KO-TKO, the first one of the night for Irwin Rivera. Pretty interesting post-fight interview. I would suggest going back and watching that one, actually. And then we go right back into the decisions for Ikram, Aliskerov, and then another decision for Raymond Magomedaliev, which I guess was not supposed to go his way, but it did. You lost me, Moss. Henderson Ferreira won by unanimous decision. Ray Borg won by unanimous decision. And our co-main event of the night, Rizvan Kuniev won the belt, the first heavyweight championship belt. And then our main event, Kevin Lee takes the win over Diego Sanchez.
Yeah, so something to take away. The Kuniev fight, first ever champion with a submission, the guillotine choke, lopsided matchup. But regardless, you got to see history tonight. Ray Borg bounced back in a split decision. He had a tough one with Bandejas. Really tough one there. But, it is what it is. And Kevin Lee defeats Sanchez. No surprise there. But the surprise that Diego Sanchez hung in there as long as he did. I mean, that's unbelievable. All right, so we're going to go over to the Pick'em League, but we do have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. So, Jesse, as we look at this, I mean, incredible. This is the biggest one-person performance I think we've ever had. I don't think it did beat that one night. We had one night where it was monstrous as a whole, but Hearns literally is the highest donator ever, single-handedly. I don't think anyone's done what he's done tonight. I really don't. Here he goes again.
Don't ever buy another UFC pay-per-view again.
Oh my God.
All right, bro.
Oh my God. 1 minute left.
I don't want your money.
That's got to be points of Mystic, right?
Pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies.
Wow.
Pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies. Money. Pussies. You're a moron. I don't want your money. Money. Pussy. Money. Pussy. I don't give a f.
I can't believe this.
Points me. You guys built an amazing community. I've seen great people, some no longer in the community. You guys are great.
Dude.
The Hearn stays the stream boss. No one touches him. Increases his high score. Right now, you got to think if Sonosi is watching, he's got to be like, you got to be kidding me. Sonosi was talking a big game. There is no possible way he's going to be able to top this. Holy cow. Hearn's making, and Hearn said he was going to wait until the end of the year to make a big push. He is doing this shit in March. He is taking a stand. What a play by Hearns. There is 12 seconds left in the game. I think there's no drama anymore. The Hearns with 2,059 points. Right after this, we're going to get to the predictions. What a night by Roberto Hernandez. And ladies and gentlemen, can't find the text. Where the hell is it?
You were just on it.
No, it's not.
That's it.
It's not it. Oh,
Yes,
it is
it
it.
is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm I'm beside myself. I'm falling apart here. The Hearns. No. Hayes in the chat.
Fuko Friday. Champion.
Fuko Friday. Hey. Champion. Come on. Fuko Friday. Hey. Hey.
Champion.
Fuko Friday. Champion. Yeah. Fuko Friday. Hey. 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 Hey.
Champion.
Fuko Friday. Roberto Hernandez has dominated the game. If you are in the chat tonight, you have witnessed history. The Hearns bow down to greatness. Hey, hey, champion, yeah. Champion, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuka Friday. And another lesson Hope is learned tonight. If you are a hater of this show and you try to donate shame, it doesn't work. In fact, we make history. And it's all because of these crazy people over here in the community. They rallied together, and the Hearns took a stand tonight and said, no donation shames tonight, and fucking drilled it right into your eyeballs. What a performance tonight by Roberto Hernandez. Epic performance.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I see that, Mikey. I see what you said. Tropic Tom.
Someone got their tax refund check.
Yes. The tax refund check. Isn't that fun? Taxes is so much fun. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. How am I going to make predictions now? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know how you recover from that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Vladimir.
You think Sanasai watching the stream right now with the Jordan crying face?
He is nowhere to be found tonight. I don't know, man. Someone check on Sanosi. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how you can beat that. I don't think it's possible. It would have to be a team effort. It would legit have to be a team effort. That you can't. I don't think a single person can take out that performance. That was nuts. The biggest performance ever by
I'm just like, I think I'm more grateful than anything. Like I think that's why you just don't know what to say, you know? Like what do you fucking say? Aside from
whatever you like for the MMA-Holes.com, let us know. Let us know in the chat. I mean, in the DMs.
Super chat.
Jean-Paul, let's go.
Sanchez should not be fight and shame on Khabib.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to think that if you're letting Diego Sanchez fight, it's just not a good look. But he did hold his own. He went 3 rounds. So credit to Diego. Turned up. Okay. They're still coming. B-Man coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Go ahead and give Hearns the belt, lol. He's the king of donations.
I tell you.
Just imagine we just get it and just like, all right, Hearns,
It's
there
yours.
you go.
It's yours. So if you didn't know, if you're new to the stream, on Fukor Fridays, we have like the high score here, okay? So if you win the points game and your points happen to be the highest number, it's more than the high score number, it gets dropped into this high score box. And then at the end of the year, whoever has the high score at the end of the year wins an actual physical customized belt. Now, this year's pretty crazy because it's the first ever Fukor Friday belt that we're giving away. And the Hearns is in a commanding lead. It would literally need like every community member to probably band together to get. It would have to be a team effort. I don't see one human being overcoming this performance. I don't see it.
That said, it is not impossible.
I mean, we've seen crazy shit on here. What would be your prediction, Jess? Do you think that someone, I mean, if anything, Hearns breaks his own record. Like, I don't see anyone topping him.
It really is pretty crazy, man. It really is.
It's crazy.
I could just keep saying thank you all freaking night, but I'm sure you would get tired of it. But seriously, thank you so much. You have no idea how much you're helping.
Yes, thank you, Hearns. Appreciate that. Okay. All right, so we're going to go to the picks now. I'm going to roll into this.
I got to bounce because I got to make dinner and I got to check on baby. So, thank you guys for joining us. Moss, will you touch on the sponsors at the end?
Yes.
Okay. So, I will see you guys again tomorrow. I believe it's an early card, Moss said, so we'll be there. Just make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell, hit the like button, and I enjoyed spending time with you guys, even though the event wasn't so great. It was nice to spend time with you guys. And again, thank you guys so much for supporting the show in whatever way you do, even if you're just dropping a like. Sometimes we need that little slice of humble pie to be reminded how grateful we are for you guys. So thank you very much and good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's kind of wild. I don't want to get like a little sappy here because that's not what I do because I'm a mystical master. But I've been going pretty hard in the paint with this to the point where it's been causing a lot of controversy under these roofs, this roof. But yeah, I've been going really hard. And to see like someone support us like that, it makes me want to work even harder. So I appreciate it. Make it all worthwhile. So I'm gonna keep on fucking putting the pen on. We're gonna get better guests. We're gonna do better production. We're gonna have better bits. We're gonna just keep on up in the ante here. So thank you, Hearns. Okay, no more dick sucking. My mouth, my jaw's starting to hurt. Let's get to some mystical predictions. Now let's win you guys some money. The last picks I made last week, I did very well. In fact, I only had one wrong in the ones that I picked. Now I have to make sure I pick all the fights because somehow last time I didn't. I don't know how I didn't do that. But tonight I'm going to make sure I get them all done here. Let's see how many fights are on this card. Let's go to Tapology. If you're a UFC fan, help me out in the chat. Let me know what your picks are. We'll pick together. As a one big happy family. Santos versus Ankalaev. By the way, this stream is scheduled. So you can go over there, hit the like button right off the bat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What a night.
Blows my mind that every year people make the same he got his tax return joke about Hearns. Y'all niggas really think this man gets money back at the end of the year? He's in a whole different tax bracket. He definitely pays.
My man probably dropped he probably dropped like quadruple this to the tax man. He's a baller, man. Hearns is no joke.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Tropical Tom.
The Pope has now certified 3 miracles by Roberto. Hail Saint Roberto, patron saint of holes.
My man's going to have his own wing devoted to him in the MMA-Holes Hall of Fame. Good night, Colm. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, Tropic Tom and Vlad, B-Man, Jean-Paul, everybody that came in tonight. Big shout out to, hey, listen, I don't want to forget about everyone that came in. There's so many donators that came in tonight, but Phil Starr as well. Phil Starr started off the fiasco. So thank you to you as well. I mean, you guys are nuts. All right. Keep on distracting me here. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, here's your card. It's 14 fights. Oh, boy, it's going to take a while. Okay. I hope you guys are awake. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to try to get through this as quick as possible here, but I do like to take my time on this, you know. We do have some bets that we put in. I'll show you what we put in already. I already made the bets. Okay. I make some solid money, but not Hearns money. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the cabinets that man puts together.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hearns out here making my donos look weak, haha.
B-Man, you're a savage as well, man. You're a savage. It's so funny, man. It's so funny how this worked. It all started with one person, donate shaming, and then Phil Starr started it off, and it fucking went berserk. It went off the rails. Okay. Tefon Inchukwi versus Azamat Marakanamov. Inchukwi actually looked pretty good in his last fight. He got that win off of Mike Rodriguez, although he is fighting a man that is coming from the Contender Series. This guy had a pretty impressive finishing win 5 months ago, almost 6 months ago. Oh, boy. All right, let's look at this. 5'10", 6 foot, 77-inch reach versus 71. So the striking of Inchukwi, oh, this is a good fight. Yeah, the card is starting off really. I don't like this. I wouldn't like betting on this thing at all. Undefeated fighter. I got to go. He's not a favorite by much. There's a reason. Inchukwi, he is a tough son of a bitch, man. Real tough dude. He's bigger. He's longer. But I think I got to go with the New Jersey Russian. Oh, shit. This is a tough one. All right, I'm going to go with the Russian here. Let's look at his fights here. A lot of finishes. Decision, knockout. Oh, this. All right, I'm going to go. Oh, fucking A. This is tough. All right, I'm going to go decision, but I don't like this pick at all. We in Cali, it's barely 8:30. Yeah, it's 9:30 for us, so it's still pretty young, young in the evening for us as well. The GOAT, Chris Mutino, back in the UFC after his main card, Sean O'Malley got demoted to the second fight on the prelims. But he's fighting a guy named Guido Canetti. And how about this? Chris Mutino is the favorite. Guido Canetti is on a, 42. All right, well, 42 years old. All right, I got to go Mutino on this one. He lost to Sean, got the submission, knockout, the CFFC fights. How's the losses go here? Decisions, knockout, submission. He was submitted. All right, let's go with submission. Mutino submission. I'm going to go in the second round. So, green-haired Chris from CES with the submission. Lunjambula coming off the loss over here to Marc-Andre Barriault. If I'm not mistaken, he looked terrible, but I can't remember. Cody Brundage, another one coming off a loss. Nick Maximov. So, let's look at these guys. 27 versus 34. This is another tough one. Wow, this is not an easy card to pick. It sounds like you're getting tickled in the ass. That's because I am getting tickled in the ass.
Casual.
I mean, Jesus. Where have you been? I get tickled in the ass every stream. Let's see. Where am I going to go with this one? Oof. His win was against Marcus Perez, lost to Ankalaev, who is fighting as the main event. Townsend knockout. I'm trying to see if I can pull some information here. We got a Contender Series loss. All right, I got to go. I got to go this way. He's the underdog. He's a favorite. Okay, so I'm going to go to Lungiambula. Let's go. I don't fucking know. How you guys losing? You're losing decision. You got knocked out. I want a knockout, but I'm going to go decision again. Hopefully I'm wrong. All right, so we're going a Lungiambula by a decision. Sabina Mazo, who we've said looked like the goon from Popeye, versus a Miranda Maverick. Now, Maverick, her last fight, she looked pretty thick in this fight. Did she fight at 115 last time? I can't remember. Anyway, they're on a 2-fight losing streak. Agapova loss, Alexis Davis loss. And then you have this one over here, Erin Blanchfield and Macy Barber. 5'7" versus 5'3", 7. The inch reach. Mazo's got all the reach and length, but they're both pretty young, 24. Another tough fight. Who'd she beat? Justine Kish, our friend Justine Kish. J.J. Aldrich and Shanna Dobson. Jillian Robertson, Joe Jua. Wow, this is a tough one. I tell you what, not a horrific underdog in Sabina Mazo. If you want to take a gamble. I think everybody just got saved, says Jonathan Wilberding. This is not easy. I want to pick the big favorite, but that's a huge slap in the face to Mazo. All right, I'm gonna go with the favorite here, but I wouldn't be surprised if Mazo shocks everyone with a decision win. Let me ask the chat on this one. I'm picking Maverick by a decision, but there is something itching at me that's saying, hey, if you got a couple of bucks, you might want to throw it on an under for the hell of it. I don't think it's terrible. She's longer. She's the same age. She's got the height and reach. She's beaten some decent gals. Like Kish is a tough girl. J.J. Aldrich is tough. Shanna Dobson. She's got more experience in the octagon. Let me know who you're picking in the chat. Right now, drunk, I'm Chris's biggest fan, bro. Ha 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 ha. Me too, Suzanne. Take that big bitch as Brewster. It's not a bad under. Seriously isn't a bad under to pick. But I just can't pull the trigger on it. I'm just going to go with the favorite on this one. Let's see what else we got in this chat over here. What are you guys? You slow down like a motherfucker. What's going on? You're his highest fan, 2 joints. What's going on? And you quit luring the men in with your furry. Okay, let's leave the chat. I don't even know what the fuck's going on here. You guys are, I think you're having like a little sexual fun in there. Nice. Gavin says, I picked Mav. Yeah, I'm going to pick her in the goat milk. I wouldn't, if I had a couple of bucks on the side, I would probably throw it at Mazo if you're betting. But yeah, let's go Maverick. Maverick will lose his Dopey Mark. Dopey Mark? Is that your real name? Dopey Mark. How long has Dopey Mark been in the chat? I like that name. Shout out to Dopey Mark. Damon Jackson versus Kamwela Kirk. Kamwela Kirk is on a 3-fight win streak. A couple of knockouts in there in the decision. Damon Jackson losing to beat Charles Rose. That's actually a pretty good win 5 months ago. Tough dude. Lose to Topuria. Beats Mirsad Bektic. Ooh, this is a tough one. Let's look at the height here. 5'11 versus 5'10. But Kirk, who is an inch shorter, has the 2-inch reach advantage. Mamma mia, which way am I going to go with this one? Decision. Oof. These fights are hard. This goat milk this week is going to be rough, man. Yeah, Levi, I'm with you, man, on Diego. I'm pretty happy for it. I think that comes out as a win for me. 2 joints always making Moss question his choices in life. No, I just want to know what the hell he's smoking over there. He's smoking some of that good stuff over there. He's having a good time. Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. All right, let's see. Girl name. Fuck. Which way am I going to go with this one? I kind of want to go with... This is tough, man. He beat Charles Rosa, for God's sakes. And he lost to Topuria. Got knocked out. See how his wins. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a gamble here. I'm gonna go Kirk, and I'm gonna say knockout. I'm gonna say knockout first round. I don't know why. I just got called in that direction. I'm gonna go with the younger lad.
Wonderful.
So
wonderful.
Kirk by knockout in the first. Tropical Tom.
This goat milk is not as hard as picking damn near perfect and forgetting to save your picks.
I know, man. What the hell happened last week? My man, I'm hitting all of them on the head. Well, the ones I picked. This one, watch what happens in this one. I probably get them all wrong. But I'm going to go with Kirk. It looks like a lot of people are going Jackson on this one. But I'm going to go with Kirk. I don't know why. He's pulling me there. I think he's going to get a knockout some way. I don't know why. Maybe because this guy's hairline's receding. Who knows? So Kirk by knockout in the first. Trevin Jones versus Havid Basharat. Open up and expand. Guam versus Afghanistan. Afghanistan is unblemished. 11-0 coming from the Contender Series. You know what I should have done? I have prospects of the UFC. I should have wrote down my prospects. The next time the Contender Series rolls around, I'm going to put the Mystic prospects coming out of there. Because I can't remember this guy. Trevin Jones coming off the loss to Kaki Ramov. Mario Batista's win. All right, you know what? 5'9", 5'7". A little reach for Jones. I'm going to go with the undefeated kid. Submission. Oh, man's got some ground game. He's got some... All right, submission. We're going to go submission. We're going to go round number 2. Let's go. For Havid Basharat. J.J. Aldrich versus Jillian Robertson. I tell you what, Jillian Robertson, even though she came off that win against Priscilla Kuchera, got the submission, the rear naked choke, she's been kind of underwhelming, although she is young. She's still only 26 years of age, so she still has some growing to do. Whereas you have J.J. Aldrich coming off 2 wins, unanimous decision. It's going to be a tough, hard-fought fight. I think it's going to go with decision. The question is, which way? Maverick. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go JJ. Wow. I'm going to go with the under one this one. JJ by a decision. I'm going to go with the dude. Let's go. 14. Oh, here we go. AJ Fletcher. I've been waiting for this guy. This is Dustin Poirier's boy. This guy came in there. Flying knee. The guy looks like a lunatic. From Lafayette, Louisiana. The dude is nuts. We got to get him on the show. But he is making his actual UFC debut. He is fighting a guy in Matt Semmelsberger. I did it again. Semmelsberger. Semi the Jedi. Coming off a knockout win. This fight over here, keep your eyes on. This fight is going to be fucking
Wonderful.
okay. Oh, man. I want to go with AJ, but Semmelsberger's got a little experience. AB minus. Jason Witt knocked out. Oh, this is going to be a barn burner. This fight is going to be crazy. Oh, God. I kind of want to go with this crazy son of a bitch. This dude's nuts. He's wild, man. He's a wild. All right. I'm going to say that these guys are just going to be in a firefight. And I'm going to say Fletcher, it's going to go with decision. I'm going to say they're going to nullify each other. They're going to be swinging for the fences. I don't know why I'm saying decision. It has all the makings of a finish. I mean, if you look at it. But then again, he did lose a decision to Chaos. I'm going to say decision. I don't know why. I'm going Fletcher by decision. This one is just a weird one. I'm just going with my gut. I'm going with another underdog. So more underdogs for the Mystical. I'm going to probably do horrific on this card. Here we go. Alex Pereira. Or however you say Pereira. Who defeated Israel Adesanya. Go crazy, Moss. It's the night of for crazy. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be wild. We're going to be live early. We got a nutty donation night. So, why not, right? Go crazy. Go crazy. Jessie tried to watch the Jersey Shore. Could you believe that? She couldn't get through it, though. She couldn't do it. So, there's hope, friends. There's hope for JBM. She couldn't get through it. So, yeah. All right. I had to move that sponsor banner here. All right. I didn't want to bet on this fight because Bruno Silva is no slouch, man. Look at this guy. Knocking everyone the fuck out. In fact, Bruno Silva is a guy that should be on my list. I think Silva can get it done. 32-36, 6 foot. Oh my God, this is another banger. This fight is insane. This is such a good fight. Another good one here. Oh, so you got the kickboxing and Pereira. It's Brazil and Brazil violence. I kind of want to go with Silva though. He got submitted over here. Oh, this is gonna be some scrap. How do you? The thing is, I'd rather Pereira win because I'd love to see him go up the rankings and fight Adesanya. That'd be fun. But which way am I going to go? All right, before I make this pick, I'm going to ask the chat. I am going to ask the chat room right now before I make this pick. I got to be honest with you. I'm torn. Incredibly torn with this fight. So Brazil and Brazil violence. Look at this. Finish Jordan Wright. Finish Andrew Sanchez. Finish Wellington Turman. And then, so 3 fights in the UFC, all finishes. M1. Got the finish over there. Finish in M1 again. I mean, the guy is insane. Now you got finish here by Pereira. Finish by Pereira. Finish by Pereira. Finish. But the only difference is one of them is the UFC. And Pereira has kind of started off a little slow in that fight. It's not like he fucking knocked my socks off. Okay, let's see what the chat says. I'm actually curious what you say. Alex, he has to win. Yeah, could you imagine he takes an L here? Talking all that shit about Izzy and catches an L. He very well could. The UFC is not throwing him a bone here. Pereira, all the Pereiras always win. Alex Moss. Silva, says Ann. I'm kind of with you, Ann. So Ann's the only one that says Silva in the chat. Very interesting. These are the picks for UFC 250. Dopey Mark says 50-50. I'm with you, right? This is tough. I got to admit, I'm leaning towards Silva. I am leaning towards Silva. I think that the hype gets squashed quickly tomorrow. Although Pereira he's got the reach and he's 4 inches taller as well. So he is longer and taller. It's a great fight. Okay, I'll let one more comment in and then I'll make a decision. I feel like I got to flip a coin. I really do. All right, I'm going to pick Silva. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to pick Silva. I know there's all these finishes and shit like that. Oof. You know what? I'm going to go fucking knockout. I'm going to knock everyone's socks off. I'm going to go knockout round 2. I don't even know why. I have no idea, but I'm going with the underdog in this one, not the Izzy Slayer. I was going to pick Pereira and put him in our bets, but there is something telling me not to do it. If Alex loses, we're going to send his ass back to the B League. Yeah, Alex is going to he's going to go kick rocks. Dude signs the contract to be the Izzy Slayer. He is 34 years of age, and Izzy came in late. Not 34, but did come in late. Okay, I'm going Bruno Silva. I could be making a critical mistake. Here's a man we have money on. The underdog here, Terrence McKinney. I am picking T-Rec again. I am not even asking that Fukin chat. I am going T-Rec. Love this kid. In fact, he's another one that's on the radar. I have been harassing the shit out of him. If you are on our Twitter at the MMA-Holes, do me a favor. This Twitter over here at the MMA-Holes, do us its favor and give us retweets. We need some help over here. But harass the shit out of Terrence McKinney. We got to get T-Rec on this show, man. T-Rec is an up-and-comer. He's on my list of prospects. He's coming off the couch. He fought 6 days ago. Love this kid. Drew Dober's on a 2-fight losing streak. But look, he loses to Makhachev. He loses to Brad Riddle. Drew Dober's game. This is a fantastic fight. But I'm going with McKinney. The question is how. Look at this submission. Knockout. 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 I mean, what? Submission, decision. I'm going to go with the knockout again. I just got to ride the wave. I'm saying the first round. Let's go fish face. Fish face for the win. Levi, I'm with you. Khalil Roundtree, who is the guy that came out of The Ultimate Fighter, one of my favorites. Bounces back with a nice win. Scary son of a bitch. Gets the knockout. Khalil Roundtree is 32 years of age. I thought he was older, actually. Former fat guy. Then we have a submission guy that's... Oh, hold on a second here. So he's been submitted a bunch of times, but he does have the... This is the kryptonite for Khalil Roundtree. The grappling. Scares the fuck out of me. Let me move over here. Hold on a second. Let's move over here. Let me look more at this guy, Carl Robertson. He's 9-4-0. I got to look deeper. Rear naked choke, split. Glover took him out with the arm triangle choke. Jack Marshman, unanimous decision. Here's a rear. Ah, man. Elbows, rear naked choke. Oh, for fuck's sake. So here's the deal. Robertson can collect a neck. Khalil is a very dangerous striker. Really, really dangerous striker. Very likable guy. I enjoy watching him fight, but his ground game is trash. Trash. Can he stop the grappling of Carl Robertson? Oh, my God. Back to the chat. Let's see who you guys have here. I want to go Khalil so bad. I just find myself having a problem doing it. Roundtree Dunn went to Thailand, smashed some Thai bitches, and adapted. Yeah, he did go to Thailand and smash some Thai bitches. All right, help me out, chat. Khalil or Robertson? Khalil or Robertson? Who are we picking in the chat? Which way are we going here? Mystical? I'm leaning towards Carl Robertson. I think that's where I'm leaning. I feel like he's gonna sub him. I feel like Khalil's gonna gas, and Carl. What are your? My dick is definitely going for Carl for sure. Actually, my dick would go for Khalil. I like Khalil. I would fuck the shit out of him. Yeah, I see Robertson. I think I'm going with Robertson too. All right, here we go. Carl, and he's on a 2-fight losing streak. Kind of needs this one. I am sorry, Khalil. I got to pick Robertson. I hope Khalil knocks your head off because he's fun to watch. But Robertson by a submission in the 3rd round. We put money on Bruce Leroy. I never thought that I would be high on Bruce Leroy. Alex Caceres. I was burying this man many fights ago. And he is on some run as he is rolling through these fights. Got some crazy submissions, rattling off decisions here. He has been moving. Sadiq Youssef is a pretty big favorite coming off a loss to Arnold Allen. But Andre Feely's a tough son of a bitch. Gabriel Benitez knocked him out. Shaman Morales, got the decision. And Suman Mkhitaryan knocked him out. Sadiq is a scary individual, but is coming off a loss. I don't know. I just got to go with Bruce. I got to go with him. I'm going by a decision win. Bruce Leroy is one of my $100 bets in mybookie.ag. Let's go. Come on, Bruce. Oh, mamma mia. The man who was up for, like, after the Aljo fight, my man was, like, on fire. He has the split with Aldo, but a lot of people thought Aldo. Some people are saying that the Magic Man is on, what, a 5-fight losing streak? Whoops. Hold on a second. Let's go back over here. The co-main event. So we're almost done with the picks here. Marlon the Magic Man. Moraes standing over his foe. Yeah, I mean, you could say it. Asunciao got the choke. There was a time when Marlon Moraes was unstoppable. Seriously. That little run. Dotson, Sterling, Rivera. Just finished City over here. The Dotson one was a decision. By the way, John Dotson headlining XMMA live on this channel. A scary individual. But Henry Cejudo kind of showed the blueprint on that guy. Marlon Moraes, the Magic Man. And Yadong Song is now on a 2-fight win streak. A finish, a decision. Loses to Kyler Phillips by decision. Marlon Vera. There is something... oh, man. He got knocked out by Marab, knocked out by Font, and knocked out by Sandhagen. He's on a 3-fight... he got knocked out 5 months ago. Okay, we're going to go for it again. Knocked out by... I mean, we're just going to have to go out with the knockout here. I'm going to go 2nd round knockout. Yadong Song, I got to do it. I got to go with it. I am sorry, Moraes, but I just can't do it. I can't. All right, I got Ankalaev. The question is, how is he going to win? The man is... I think this guy's going to be a champ. Magomed, all the respect to Thiago Santos. He took it to John Jones. Some say he won. You know, fought injured against Bones. He is a plus 410. It's very disrespectful what they're saying here, but after that fight against Johnny Walker, no, I can't do it. Lost to Rakic, lost to Glover, lost to Johnny Bones Jones, like we said before, but that was close. Magomed Ankalaev is the win over Ozdemir, the win over Krylov, the win over Kuti Laba. Actually did it twice. A little controversy with one. Lunjambula. I don't know if he's going to collect a knockout here, but the thing is, Fuck, is this going to go to distance? I think it is. I'm going to go Ankalaev. And I hate to say this. I'm going to go by the decision there. I'm hitting save. You all saw it here. My picks, I hope, are entered. How do I check? How do I check? I don't know. Mystic. Tapped in as Mystic Moss. I don't know how to check. This is 0-14. Okay. What the fuck? I'm in, right? Hold on. Let's check out Tapology real quick. I'm not gonna go through each fight. I'm just gonna hope. All right, I think I got him in. All right, I'm safe. By the way, if you want to jump in our Pick'em League, go to the MMA-Holes. Oh, what happened here? The MMA-Holes.com. We gotta fix this. This got all jammed up. I don't know what the fuck. What happened here? It's all mangled. But go over to the MMA-Holes.com. Click on Tapology Goat Milk, and you can jump in. Oh, did Jesse update this? Oh, here we go. We're gonna let some new people in. I gotta ask Jess if she updated. I hate chasing her around, but she's the updater of Goat Milk. All right, everyone's in. Welcome to the Pick'em League. Completely free. We got 600 plus people in our Goat Milk Pick'em League. Tapology's where it's at. It's at 14-14. Thank you, Gavin, for the confirmation. Appreciate it. Free. Absolutely free. And the reason why that's free, guys like Roberto Hernandez and everyone that donated tonight. The reason why we do the giveaways as much as possible here. The reason why we try to get all the guests and we're not signed to any major, network or any of that stuff. We have sponsors that help out. We have the community that helps out. And because of the combination of both, we can do as many shows as we can here. A big thank you to the community tonight, making it rain. A big, huge thank you to the Hearns dropping in the mega donos tonight. Appreciate that. Everyone that jumped in and hit the Fukin like button, thank you as well. Shout outs to the sponsors over here, mybookie.ag. If you're looking to place a bet, mybookie.ag is where it's at. Use the promo code MMA-HOLES at mybookie.ag and you will receive a 100% match on your first deposit. We got McKinney and we got Bruce Leroy, $100 a piece on both of those gentlemen. Shout out to Sheath Underwear. Use promo code MMA-Holes for 20% off all their wonderful, wonderful underwear. Check it out. Super comfy stuff. Wear it at the gym especially. I love wearing their stuff at the gym. Keeps everything in check. Has options with the pouches in the front. All the athletes are wearing it as well. So check it out for yourself. Great gift. Or treat yourself. Promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off. Head Rush, whom we're working with for XMMA April 2nd, will be aired live on this channel. Let's go. And it's all thanks to Head Rush. If you'd like to get 20% off of Head Rush, use our promo code MMA-HOLES. Very big fans of their clothing. Wear it all the time on the show, off air. People are constantly giving us compliments over here with the Head Rush stuff. So thank you, Head Rush. And, get the premium clothing. We got ESPN Plus. It's pinned in the live chat and the description if you want to watch all the UFC fights, fight nights, pay-per-views, contender series, looking for whatever the fuck. Whatever the UFC has on ESPN Plus, just click that link in our description. Everyone that signs up with our code helps us out tremendously. Ladies and germs, we're out of here. I'm going to roll into the next show tomorrow very early. Let me show you on the YouTube channel. What a night tonight, Eagle FC. As Kevin Lee gets the win, we roll into this stream. It looks like a little bit, I don't know, like Game of Thrones shit here, like with the White Walkers or something. I don't know. They're ghosts. This could be Ghostbusters. Anyway, I just got a little crazy with this. I don't know. I don't know why I did this to the thumbnail, but I was just like, let's have fun. Santos versus Ankalaev. Make sure to go over there, hit the like button. I'm going to spam the link in the chat right now. So let's copy this. Let's see, where are we at with the likes on this? We're at 17. We could do better than that. So jump on over to this stream. It's scheduled, ready to rock for tomorrow. We'll pay entire attention to the card. And who knows? I mean, if we don't die during the stream and we're not exhausted, who knows? Maybe we'll go into Bellator or BYB. I don't know. We'll see where the night leads us. Can't guarantee anything. But let me spam that in the chat now. Let's go here. Spam it in the chat. Hit the like. Spam it up. Go smash the like button over there. And you can keep the conversation going. You could also jump in our Discord. The MMA-Holes.com is how you find our Discord. Okay, let's get out of here. I've been blabbing enough, for God's sakes. Thanks again, Hearns. You're the man. Slide to the DMs. Let us know whether it's a sponsor or something from the MMA-Holes.com. Let us know what you'd like. We'll send it immediately. Remember, friends, we'll be live tomorrow on this channel. I think it's 2 p.m. our time. So Mountain Time, 2 p.m., whatever time that is for you. That's 4 Eastern Time for Santos versus Ankalaev. And don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole. Come on, baby!